I swear, I gotta remember. I keep forgetting to make a damn intro video. Okay, I flip flop from the damn headset back into the MacBook, whatever fucking thing this is, microphone. Because when I listened to the audio that they're on that their video, it was utter shit. And what do y'all just not forget to tell me or something? But it was trash, man. It was fucking trash. I could barely hear myself. Can you fuckers hear me? Apparently not. Or you just can't type or shit. One of the two. I don't know. Well, she'll definitely be here at some point. I don't know. She's off like fixing her face or shape shifting or whatever you want to call it. So I'm sure she'll be here eventually. So yeah. Tonight, y'all, we is going to talk about the NAMUS 45. Now, if you were born under a rock and lived there for predominantly many, many years, well, see, you might not know what that term means, as in the NAMUS 45. But for a lot of us freaks, we know exactly what this term means. Hell, I even know what the term means without adding 45 to it, because it's a government index database or whatever for, I think it's the North American Missing and Identified Subjects. More or less is what that means. That means for any given amount of time that if you go missing and they can't find you for a long ass time, or let's say you're kidnapped and everything else, well, the FBI prints out a list of these people every single year. And now I know what you're thinking, like, well, if it's every year and all that, then how come there's only 45 on this list? Well, stop rushing me. I'm going to fucking tell you. God. All right. There is a reason why a specific portion of this list is called the NAMUS 45. And just in case I got to check if I got the name right. Yes, the National Missing and Unidentified Persons System, aka NAMUS. Now, the amazing creepy ass reason why we have the thing that says the NAMUS 45. You see, when was that? Like, forgot what year it was. But give me 1 second. I shall tell you. It is all due to a very, very weird fucking individual who I guess we're going to talk about tonight. Well, I'm going to talk about tonight. She'll just... I can't because I'm on StreamYard. And I'm dual multicasting magic crap onto... Most of the people just go to my channel and stuff. I don't know why, but it seems like most of the people do start there. But it's like people want to be earlier, and I keep trying to do that, but it's like, how do I put it? The image tends to not be ready in time if I try to set it any time before midnight. Like once in a great while, I get surprised, and she'll be like, "Yeah, I'm ready to go," and I'll be in shock and other. Yeah, but you're lucky I got this at 12:30. Okay, and if we're lucky, she'd get here about, I don't know, 1:30, something like that. I don't know why I picked this case for now. I guess I'm a bit of a masochist because, yes, Shibby, I do see you. Well, I don't see that you're on Dana's channel, sure, but I wanted to multicast this on both channels because this, if you know anything about true crime, this group of people are very important to not only true crime. If you know a couple of cases or more, trust me, some of the names that I'll be calling out tonight, you're going to sit there and say, holy shit, that name sounds familiar. That's because you've heard of that name. Trust me, you have. Give me time and I'll explain it all, but it's fucking... There's so many individuals on this list that on their own, you can make episodes, and people have. I've done it many times myself, for each one of them. Very, very important cases in the unsolved network. And some of them are actually at the moment, some believe being solved. And the awesome person, which I'm being sarcastic because he's a piece of shit, and I hope he's rotting in hell at this moment in time for not only killing himself, but being a fucking murderer and rapist and all kinds of other stuff. And we don't monetize, so we can fucking say whatever the hell we fucking please. That's what we do around here. And I know. I did make a post on my channel that says tonight I will be doing it first. I am going to be doxing somebody on my show. But you're going to have to wait and be patient before I do that. And yeah. Speaking of which, I'm going to take a second and let all kinds of weirdos know that, yeah, I can never tell who's here and who's not if they're not in the chat anymore. I just assume everybody's stalking me. I am live. Hurry and put your face on. Your face on. Don't forget the wig again. Wait. Don't forget the wig this time. Love you, smoochies. Okay, that's done. All right, that person right here. Okay, I'm going live. Are live. I, capital R, capital L-I-V-E. Okay. Send. All right, that's it. Okay, if you're new to the thing, or you just got here, or God knows up, what's up, Carol, motherfucker? Okay, back to what I'm saying. But yeah, this is a very extensive list of 45 very specific people. Quite a few of them, if you're really kind of fan of the true crime genre and everything else, you have heard these names. And the reason they are all very specifically known as, I've heard some people call it the NAMUS 44. I've heard some people call it the NAMUS 45. And mind you, that many of these cases have been eliminated as being connected. But these 44 or 40, well, technically 45 people, because one of them is a drawing of a missing person that they're not able to identify so far yet. And I don't believe we even have a name for her, or whoever that is. So that one's a little bit tricky. Oh, that's my baby right there. Hey, Nicole. But as I was saying, these 45 individuals are very specifically slabbed together, okay? I got 9 people, dude. Your math's like not mathing, bro. I got 9. 9! Yeah, I got 9, like 8, 9, 8, 9. It goes back and forth. There's definitely like more people than that. I appreciate you doing the little things or whatever. We don't do these. Like, we're not trying to make money. Apparently, I just have this information in my head, and it must find its way out. And you people have to suffer. Sorry about that, but yeah. And as always, do not miss the GoFundMe link at the bottom of the thing for our friend Heather Brown, who needs like help with cancer treatments and stuff. And I want to sound like a derp, so that's what I'm going to do. All right. As I was saying, my friends, now we got 10 people. Booyah, okay? But this list, NAMUS 45, NAMUS 44, whatever the hell you want to call that shit. These specific individuals are apparently very important because their images were all found in the same damn place. And it's kind of funny. I got 10. Your iPhone needs to learn how to count. That's what happens when you don't buy American. What? No, there's only 3 probably typing, sure. But, not everybody wants to... Stop interrupting me. Blah. Okay. These 45 individuals, while some remain... I kill you, you bald freak. Okay. These 45 individuals' pictures, or a drawing in one case, was found on the computer and was seen to have been made comments about and all kinds of other stuff from a certain particular individual named Isreal Keys. That is why they are important, okay? And if anybody here does not understand hey Tracy, hey Carol, hey Shibby, hi Nicole, Uh, Hi, Paula. These 45 people, as I said, were found on the home computer, laptop, whatever the hell you want to call it, of Israel Keys. And if you don't know who that is, he's an infamous serial killer from Alaska. Well, he lived all over the place. Now, Israel Keys basically took his victims to the grave with him, okay? Mandy, welcome. Okay, as I was saying, Israel Keys, once he was caught, and a person of interest for the murder of 18-year-old Samantha Koenig out of Anchorage, Alaska, was then caught in Texas. I can't remember exactly what city or whatnot, but he got into a bad, like, juke out fight with the fucking old ass deputy guy who beat his ass with some daddy strength. I was like, oh shit, Grandpa got some shit on him, bro. Right. They found Samantha Koenig's bank card on him, tying him to her disappearance. They shipped his happy ass back up to Alaska, where he was then interviewed by the Federal Bureau of Investigation. And you'll soon figure out very quickly why it became a federal thing. You know. Israel Keys had like a little thing he liked to do. See, well, let me get to the finish before I get to the start, because that's how I do things. So, Israel Keys said, "Look, I'll tell you about one victim, aka Samantha. I'll tell you about two more, aka." I got to pull up the list, but it is a couple, I believe, in Oregon or Washington. I'm not sure which at the moment. That they were married, and it supposedly was he SA'd both of them and dumped them. Now, he didn't say he SA'd the man, but it is believed that Israel Keys might have been bisexual. And he is one of the rarest serial killers you can find, because even though he did have a sexual motive and all that, and his victimology went for both sexes. He didn't care if you were male. He didn't care if you were female. If you were at the wrong place at the wrong time and when nobody else looking, sadly to say, what do you mean she knows better? No, I told you, she's putting on her face. She'll be here. What? You make no sense, Shibby. But as I said, he told us about three victims. Everybody knew about Samantha Koenig. Then there's the married couple. Just recently, once again, I got to look up the name. I do believe it's something to do with Danny. A person by the name of Danny something or other that by himself became or appears to have links to Israel Keys, thus making him what seems to be the fourth. Now, out of these 45 people, Israel Keys told the FBI, I will tell you not only who all my victims were, but I'm more than happy to tell you where all my victims are. If you just do this for me. I don't want a trial. I don't want much as little in the press as possible is what he wanted. Because he didn't want his girlfriend at the time, or his daughter, which is another part of a crazy story. I'm not sure who or what, but I'm sure the government knows, and they just don't want to. Well, I think she's texting me, but you're interrupting me, so yeah, dynamite. Okay, hold on. It says she laughed at I am live. Hurry up. Okay. What is Le Biro Risa? No, yeah, she said even the guests that come to her house, it was a whole different subject or whatever, but she said she don't have guests at her house either. Because I was talking about weapons and how I have something just for guests. And I'm just about to hop in the shower. It's hair wash night. Oh, fucking God. We'll be waiting forever, guys. You heard that, didn't you? It's hair wash night, so fuck. Sorry, you guys. She says, oh, are you going to give me a clue about who you're going to dox? Shit, who is it? And I had already told her no like 5 times because I said, I need pure, amazing, epic reaction on your face as I do it, okay? That way nobody thinks that you had anything to do with it or the person that I'm going to dox. You get what I'm saying? I have to accept full responsibility for being the douchebag that I am, okay? I know, I'm evil. You'll get used to it, okay? And the last thing she said was, oh, she laughed at where I said, I am live. Hurry and put your face on. Don't forget the wig this time. Love you, smoochies. Yeah, she thought that was funny. So, yes, 12:43, about 2 minutes ago, she informed us that she would be hopping in the shower. So I'm guessing by like 1:15, she'll be in the shower, just getting into the shower. Yeah, that's probably about right. Cause yeah. Oh, I know. She tells me she can't get on the fucking thing or whatever. Hey, bro. I don't have boobies anymore. I feel so bad about it. I can't even stare at myself to get off. Gosh. Yeah, she sends that shit to me all the time. She's like, I can't come on the camera. And I'm like, why can't you come on the camera? And she goes, look at what I look like. And then she sends me a picture. And I'm like, bitch, get your fucking ass with your Coke bottle glasses and your crooked ass ponytail and get your ass on the damn live. I don't give a damn. You look fine. And yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, the only thing Isreal Keys requested was no trial, straight guilty for all the victims. He read all these different things, but the only thing he wanted was like the no trial, directly executed, and as little involved in the press. Well, yeah, but you got to yell at Dino because that's bad advertising, dog. Because now it's double D's, but they aren't double D's. She informed us it's only single D's. That's false advertising. Now, if they had been double D's, then we could laugh and say it's perfect. Now there's 12. It's probably Diana now because she probably knows I'm talking shit. And she can't help herself because she's like, he's got to be talking to me about me right now, so let me fly into the chat real quick and see what he's saying. I know you're watching, bitch. I know what you're watching. They're not triple D's either. It's double. It's single D. Just single. Just single. Dude, I had a girlfriend, all right? She had triple D's. I'm telling you. I mean, I don't know, because it's like the bra smooshes them and makes them look bigger and wider. So that's why I thought they were double D's. But yeah, they're just single D's. It's a shame. I'm not even a boob man. I just like talking shit. But yes. He wanted to be executed right away, kind of like Russia or China. He wanted no trial. We all know the bullshit in North America and the United States. Ain't nobody going to get all that because the killers have rights too. Not if he's asking. So that very night when they told him no, this man proceeded to slice his wrist wide open. And he hung around for a little bit, if you catch my drift. And between one or the other, he was successful in his act. I guess. I mean, I'm kind of conflicted. I'm mad, but at the same time, I do believe Isreal Keys all along gave us enough answers to figure out who the victims were. And there's been a lot of amazing podcasts on them. I'm sure at some point during this, it only goes one episode, but I doubt it. Because this fucking thing is too huge. It's just way too huge. She's not in here, guys. She's probably watching. She's a freak like that. She's into voyeur and likes to watch and stuff. You know how it goes. But very soon, I'm going to go out and name this list of people. As I name this list, I guarantee if you know anything about true crime, the names... some of the names, at least, are going to stand out to you. But tonight, we're not going to go through each and every name. Because if so, we'd probably be here for 5 days. Yeah, so it's not a deep dive. Because I told her, I said, I don't mind doing these episodes basically halfway by myself with you not doing the homework that we're supposed to do before them. But if I say we're going to deep dive something, then you actually have to do your job. I'm just saying that we don't get paid for it. But okay. So yes, but they did find the first hint inside the cell with Isreal Keys. Apparently, this man had drawn a bunch of drawings out of blood, his own fucking blood, he used to draw these drawings. And the second, I'm going to show you these drawings because they're just, once you know that they're drawn out of his own blood and what they are and what you're looking at, I mean, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. And I believe it was Keys' way of saying, hey, I'm going to be dead, so fuck all you guys. But for the families, I guess, I hope, I don't know, we can now give you a number, and we could back then, pretty much. It's believed that Isreal Keys killed at least 11 victims. And a possible 12, to be honest with you. It depends on what you take the last drawing as. Me, myself, personally, I take that last drawing as him depicting himself or Satan. Yeah, it might be Satan, too. Or himself as Satan? I don't know. Yeah, just the one drawing I told you about so far is Satan. The other 11 drawings are skulls that he drew out of his own blood. Not only are they skulls drew out of his own blood, they have an upside-down crucifix between their eyes. Yeah. So if we want to take that as some sort of hint, which I actually do, because he knew he was going to die, he was giving us a chance. My call, 11. Now, does that 11 count Samantha Koenig? I believe so. I believe she's a very specific one. Under one of the drawings of a skull, there are the words, "We are one." Like, we are joined, we will always be together forever. I'm not sure if that means he ate one. I'm not sure what exactly that means, but it's pretty fucked up. And I have the page open right now with the actual drawings on them. So if y'all are prepared, it's not as graphic or anything as you might expect. It's just kind of fucked up. So if everybody's ready, all right, we're going to do it. Here you go, giggity giggity. All right. This is from the FBI's fucking website. Yeah. Yes, guys, the person we are talking about tonight is one of the most fucked up you probably ever heard of in your life, if not one of the worst. As you can see, I'm hoping on the screen, there is 2 rows of really badly drawn fucking skulls, and one has the star of with a goat in the middle, and then a star, and then like I don't know, looking pretty shitty. But the goat also has the upside down crucifix on its head. I'm guessing that's symbolizing when the goat, when Satan himself or the devil pretended to be a black goat or something. I think it was in the Bible. I don't know. But as you can see, the top 6, they're all fairly certainly damn well the same, normal. Could damn near mean anything. Male, female, you never know. One of them does seem to be kind of crying. I mean, if you ask me, it could have been just near like the last drawing or whatever, and he was running out of blood. I don't know. The bottom ones, some of them look really messed up looking and stuff. Like he was probably going unconscious or whatever. I'm sure you see the goat with the star around its head. Right to the left of that one, there's a skull, and underneath it says, "We are one." And as I said, people, these were drawn with his fingers in his own blood after he slit his wrist before he died. To me, this is almost like a dying declaration, because if you're in that kind of situation, they're going to check out your cell damn near daily or whatever to make sure you ain't got anything. Apparently, they did a really crappy job, and they still gave him a razor. Yeah, that's the FBI for you. But yeah, these are the drawings. I remember seeing them a few times a long ass time ago, but I wanted to make sure to get these just to show all y'all what he did in his final moments. At least it is believed. Could have been an hour or 2 before he actually died. Could have been many things. But this is the most important thing he thought of while doing right before his life was extinguished by himself. To me, they basically give us a dying declaration by him on what he did. But he kept his word when he told everybody, "I'm not going to tell you who they are or where they are if you don't do what I tell you to do." And if you know anything about serial killers, they thrive on fucking control and power and all that stuff. The main reason is they want to exert power and control over fucking the victims that they are sexually attracted to. And throughout this list, you're going to notice there's men, women, children, all of them. But that's the kind of killer that he was. We already confirmed he's killed men. We already confirmed he's killed women. We've already confirmed he could possibly have killed children. He, a highly intelligent killer. When I start telling you about the shit he did to make sure he didn't get caught, you are going to fucking be like, what? Are we watching a movie? No. But apparently he thought he was in one, because if he didn't break one rule, he had one rule, the most important rule. Of course, yeah. I was trying to show everybody Israel Keys' drawing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was hoping everybody would see it, but don't worry, Tracy. What was going to say? There were 12 drawings made by Isreal Keys in the federal. Basically, he was already under arrest for the murder of Samantha Koenig. He told them that he would tell everybody about all his victims and where they find them. As long as he go to trial, do this and that and the other. They obviously couldn't do that because of the laws and the rights that even the accused get in the United States. And upon telling them no, I hope y'all, the rest of y'all, did see those things. Just the fact that that's what he did before he died. Oh shit! I thought Chibi was on Diana's channel. Hold on, I got you, homegirl. I got you. Shit ass. Wait, did you see him or not? Did anybody not see him? If so, you need to get fuck on my channel, apparently. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he's on one and the other. Yeah, I mean, I just figured even if it's me on it for the first little bit, it can't hurt to, broadcast it to Diana's channel too, I guess. I mean, I could turn it off if it doesn't matter, but if she can get subs or whatever out of it, she deserves it too. Yeah. We are making a new channel. Well, I mean, I already got the channel made. We are still debating different titles. Sweet. Okay, everybody did see him? All right. Fuck. I'm not pulling that shit. I don't want to see that shit again. It's not cool. It's messed up, man. The fact that all that stuff was drawn in his last moments of his life. And the fact that not only that, they were drawn in his own fucking blood. That's fucking creepy shit. Let me give you a little bit of information on. I'm surprised Isreal Keys didn't. Well, I'm not really surprised, and there's a reason why. But as far as intelligence is concerned, okay. Now I know he got caught. There's a really big, good reason why he got caught. You can't break your own rules. This man was smarter than fucking the Zodiac. Now, I know what you're thinking. That's not true, because the Zodiac never got caught. Well, you're talking about 1960s Zodiac. The cops were a lot dumber back then, and they didn't have the ability they have now. Isreal Keys, on the other hand, his known crimes are believed to have started in 1996. Now, he told the FBI, I'm not sure, I mean, kind of, I think we should believe him when he says this, because he's very, part of this is going to be an interview that we're going to watch of Isreal Keys during the time that he was being questioned by the FBI. You've got that too. And how do I put this? Isreal Keys lived in where mainly his crimes started. I want to say mainly, but he would fly out of, like, say, Anchorage, Alaska, and he would take an airplane all the way to, say, like, I don't know, Oregon or Washington or someplace like that, right? Then from the first state he lands in, he then rents a car. Then when he leaves the state, he starts going around and robbing some banks and shit. That way his trip is funded and good to go. You heard me right. He's also a bank robber. Then, and he doesn't kill everybody. He doesn't kill every time either. He doesn't. At all. He literally will plan these things out years in advance to happen in one specific area. He will bury a kill kit with guns, knives, rope, all that good shit that we all hear about that the serial killers like to carry in their car. Girl, you gotta be the fastest motherfucker. How the hell you take a fucking shower that fast and wash your hair and be back already? Oh, are you trying to tell me that you haven't been in the shower yet and that's why you're here? Mm-hmm. That's what I bet. She just takes some damn quick showers, though. I'll say that much. Holy crap. So, yes, now you've seen the happy, very positive drawings that Isreal Keys made before taking his own life. Oh, yeah, she hasn't gotten in the shower. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm not, yeah, I mean, I kind of am talking to myself. I mean, because Diana's in the chat. So if you can't see her, that's not my problem. Well, yeah, it sounded funny, and I had to go with it. Yeah, I'm on a roll today. Call me Butter, you know? But when I give you all this list of motherfuckers, okay? Yeah, big dog. Yeah, I'm going to give you the list of the NAMUS 45. If you know anything about anything regarding true crime, this fucking list is going to have some parts where you're going to go like, hey, I know that person. I heard of that person. And yes, you have. That's all I'm going to say. All right? I'm about to go clicky. Is there something else I need to say? He killed himself. We basically think he has had 11 victims. We know who 3 of them are, maybe a 4th. Like I said, he's been linked to this Danny person, which I'm sure once I... Yeah, there's like a 12 or 13 or 14. How many's in there? Yeah, it's showing 12. I ain't worried about that. This was one of the ones I planned, the last few of them, and even this one I'm actually holding on to. I'm not deleting these. These are going to become like the rough ground, early stages of what's about to happen, which is a whole different show. That's probably going to be on a whole different channel. In fact, I already got the channel. Just debating some names is all. I thought of a really cool, funny one. Okay, y'all need to stop fucking distracting me, okay? God, this is why we suck at this. Seriously. All right, now I'm going to go over to the list. What is the fucking list? Oh, God, please don't piss me off. Now, the FBI and many amazing podcasters has done us a fucking fabulous job, guys. Not only do we have the entire timeline since Isreal Keys was fucking born. So, yes, we have a list of where they can prove all the time. You can't see my avatar? Stop it distracting me, God. Okay. We have the entire list of NAMUS 45. As I said, these images were found on Isreal Keys' personal fucking computer. He had funny comments and other shit attached to these images. So we have a second clue. We get the skulls. We believe that the devil part might have been himself. We hope. And I hope that the one victim that says we are one is Samantha Koenig. Because if not, I mean, if you know that case, you know how bad it was. It's pretty fucked up. Straight up. If there's somebody that got treated worse than her, I don't think I want to know. What have you been doing so far, ma'am? If you haven't already told other peeps. Isreal Keys is a North American / American serial killer who is known to at least have killed 3 victims in multiple states. As far as intelligence-wise is concerned, he might be the smartest serial killer I've ever come across. And I know a lot of serial killers. He's up there, probably intelligence-wise, with Mr. Edmund Kemper. Tall, skinny-ass dude. Look kind of weird. Severe narcissistic tendencies and all kinds of shit. his family was all kind of freaky people that just jumped from cult to cult to cult. I think now they're like some weird Amish thing that they stay in. There's another documentary that actually had interviews with his brothers and sisters. And if I remember right, his mom even answered some questions. Now, I'm sure he went through a lot of abuse and all that other stuff. But I'm sorry, just because you got abused does not give you a right to brutally slaughter at least 11 people. And Chibi, everybody knows who Isreal Keys is. He basically lived in that part of the United States that, like, fucking Canada Jr. with that, where Robert Hansen used to hunt people down at. But, at least Robert Hansen lived still in the United States part. Keys just lived up there, period. He'd take an airplane down to one state and rob a bunch of banks. And then from there, and then he robbed some banks to, make some money because he's not at home where he's supposed to be working and stuff. He's now in a whole different state somewhere else. He did inform the FBI that his murders happened in less than 10 states total. Why are you typing stuff if you just retract it over and over? Don't make me ban you. I can take your wrench away. But, and that's how it went. He had a set of rules to tell himself. He buried kill kits with weapons. Apparently, they're still buried all over the place. And, if you're looking around well enough in one of these areas that he's known to, I swear to God, Chibi, don't make me do it. Yeah, that works. That didn't work, right? How could I ban somebody that has a wrench? That's mysterious. I didn't know I could do that. But Dana! Oh shit, it's on my channel. But 1 second, y'all. Well, he's in a little bit of a timeout. We'll give him a minute, 2 minutes. Then I'll bring him back. I know how to do it. I'm special. Probably. All right. Thanks to some very amazing ass fucking podcasters and the FBI and Josh Hallmark and many other people, we not only know who these NAMUS 45 are. Yeah, I banned Shibby. I didn't know I could ban Shibby because he had a wrench, but he was spamming. So I thought it'd be funny to delete his comments, and then it actually banned him. Somehow I banned somebody with a wrench. I thought I'd at least have to take the wrench off before banning them, but apparently no. No, I don't. That's interesting. I got to remember that. Yeah, you heard that, motherfuckers. Wrench or not, I can ban every one of y'all motherfuckers. Does that actually work? Let me see if I can ban Carol. Woohoo! I can ban Carol. Ha ha ha. That's interesting. Okay, back to what I was saying. Yeah, I'm going to give him a bit of a timeout, and then try to bring him back. Oh, you know how? Awesome. See I told you. All right. He had simple rules to himself, things that he always did to make sure he never got caught. And rule 1 was always a very common rule for criminals, if you ask me. Don't shit where you eat. You know what I'm saying? Don't go hunting in your background, in your backyard. The main and only thing that got Isreal Keys. Okay. The main thing that got him caught was when he took an 18-year-old girl from a nearby coffee hut, which was basically a big half-shed looking building made out of wood and fucking sheet metal that they served coffee out of and stuff like that, I guess, at very, very weird times. I guess because it's Alaska, they have that, half day or 6 months of fucking darkness or whatever. But I remember watching the video for this, him kidnapping this girl, and it was still pitch black, even though the time didn't, seem to fit right. But then I did remember that Canada and Alaska and many other places are like, half darkness a good portion of the year. They don't have the sun. You know what I mean? And then other times it's nothing but the sun. So it's very confusing. But I'm not going to go to fucking Alaska because fuck that shit. Just saying. Stop distracting me, people. We're losing people here, okay? All right. He murdered Samantha Koenig. That's what he got caught for. We're going to get to that in a minute or two, or at some point, because it's pretty fucked up. I apologize for my language, but yeah, I like to cuss. Deal with it. Sorry. But I'm going to go ahead now. Actually, I should probably share my screen for this because I have the entire list. And I want you to see it because these also has the pictures for each victim. Now, try to not get ahead of the game, okay? If you see somebody you recognize, shh. Give it a second. We'll get to that point, okay? Okay. This is an amazing website all about the NAMUS 45. It has the Isreal keys timeline and all kinds of badass shit on it. But me, myself, I got the timeline directly from the FBI because I don't fuck around. You know what I'm saying? Now, hopefully you can see as I'm seeing it because it is saying I'm sharing. Yeah, sadly, we have many, many people on this list. And some of them are going to look real familiar. We'll get there. Remember, well, this is our first suspected one. We have a boy named Daniel Barter, June 18th, 1959. So, how was that possible? Yeah, I don't think that would have been one of Isreal Keys' victims because if his crime started in 96, I'm not even sure if he was. Yeah, I don't know why it was there, but I'm going to have to look that up because that's fucking weird. Then we have Live Oak. Remember, these are just the images taken from Isreal Keys' personal computer. He would leave little comments and weird shit on all of these 45 people's things. Most of these victims have already been identified either by remains or whatever, or linked to other killers or whatever else. I think the actual remaining amount that of these people, I think it's 12 to 14 individuals that are still left that are called the possible victims. But that's if you trust the FBI. There's a couple in here that you got to hear about, and I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah. Then we have Live Oak Transdo, July 10th, 1986, recovered. Live Oaks, Texas, 20 to 40 years old. Once again, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it would have been very difficult for him to have been killed back then, but not impossible. So, don't know. Michaela Gret, November 19th, 1988. Hayward, California, 9 years old. Confirmed murder, 96. Or at least ones that we can connect them to. So you gotta take this list with a grain of salt because you're gonna notice some names are connected with other killers that we already know about. So it's kind of weird. Kristen Smart, yes. If you know true crime, you might have heard the name. You probably have, actually. May 25th, 1996, San Luis Obispo, California, 18 years old. Very, very infamous crime when it comes to true crime and cases. Kristen Mataferri is another person that I've also seen in true crime as well. June 23rd, 1997, San Francisco, California, 18 years old. Now you're going to start seeing a lot of girls that either have light brown hair or light blonde hair that are very fucking young. Those are the ones I'm going to start pointing in with right off the bat because of victimology. But, yeah, we'll get there. Suzanne Lyall, I've also heard about her case in true crime. March 2nd, 1998, Albany, New York. She was 19. And mind you, Keys not only was all over the West Coast, committing crimes all over California, Oregon, Washington, all the way down to Texas, all the way to the East Coast, and in the middle, by the way, with Utah, and he's too hard to follow. The FBI, it took many years to come up with a timeline that they have. Now, I already know that some of you are going to be like, hey, that person, shh. Rolando Jacino. This person went missing at July 7th, 1999 at Aptoa Alto, Puerto Rico. He was 4 years old. Now, I'm not quite certain without looking at the timeline that the FBI created, but I'm fairly certain we can eliminate Rolando as being a victim because I don't remember Keyes being in Puerto Rico. But he did spend time in the Army when he was about 23, so once again, don't quote me on that. All right. If you don't recognize the next picture, I'm sure you recognize the name. Aisha Degree, February 14th, 2000. Shelby, North Carolina, 9 years old. Yes. That same Aisha Degree that is now all over the news as possible suspects. A family is being looked at as a possible connection to either her murder or I don't know what to say yet. I don't have the information. But apparently some texts went back and forth that she might have got accidentally hit by a car or something, and that they then disposed of the body to hide the crime. I don't believe shit until I see shit, but it does look like some very large steps are being made in that case recently. We'll find out soon enough. Stephen Kraft Jr., February 15, 2001, Benton Harbor, Michigan, 12 years old. I'm not sure where, but I know I've heard that damn case and I've seen that kid's face. Bethany Markowski, March 4th, 2001, Jackson, Tennessee, 11 years old. As I said in the first place, Keyes is weird. Some killers, they kill for money. Some killers do it because they're hitmen. And those are usually the ones that don't care. They kill men, women, or children or whatever. Most serial killers, the nasty ones, kill for sexual gratification. One way or the other, that's what it comes down to. It might be to hide the witness that they kill him, but they usually wanted to do things to him before, and that's why it ended up where it was. Keyes hunted women, Keyes hunted men, and Keyes hunted kids. The couple he's also confirmed in killing were damn near elderly. So, yeah, there's your all the steps right there. Trifecta, 4, whatever you want to call it. There is nobody on this earth that's technically safe as long as Isreal Keyes was running around. If he saw you by yourself or thought that you and your significant other, whoever you were with, was an easy enough victim to get his hands on and there was no witnesses, when we get to the stories and whatnot of some of these, you'll start to hear a lot of weird things that sound very familiar about victims being seen talking to a very slim, tall individual that other people saw that night and were saying he had a very weird way of acting, which once I show you the interview done by the FBI, or at least part of it, because it's really long, done with Isreal Keyes, you will definitely see he has weird mannerisms and ways that he talks because, as I said before, his family liked to jump in and out of some weird cults and shit through most of his life. Like Amish kind of things, Mormons, back, it's weird. We'll get to more of that. Shayna Kirkpatrick, April 4, 2001, Portland, Oregon. She was 1 year old. And as I said, all of these victims, he made little notes on, jokes, all kinds of stuff. Why these victims did not all go missing in the same year, by the way. The first date on the top is when they actually went missing. Like for Shanna, it would be April 2001. Yeah. Rachel Louise Cook, January 10th, 2002, Georgetown, Texas, 19 years old. Yeah, there's a lot of kids on here. Alexis Patterson, May 3rd, 2002, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. She was 7 years old. Jennifer Markham, once again, that is a name I know quite well from freaking True Crime. February 17th, 2003, Lake, Colorado, 25 years old. So think of all the states we've been naming off so far. These are all possible victims of Israel Keys. Gina De Jesus, April 2nd, 2004, Cleveland, Ohio, 14 years old. And as I said, male, female, age doesn't matter, nothing, none of this. There is no too old, there is no too young. There is one person missing from this list. I don't like it. I'm going to put her back on. So fuck these guys. Amber Cates, April 11th, 2004, Columbia, Tennessee. She was 16. Brooke Wilberger, May 25th, 2004, Corvallis, Oregon, 19 years old. Danielle M.O., February 19, 2005, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 34 years old. And sadly, most of these places, yeah, we kind of can, at some point of his life, every single one of these states or whatnot, Israel Keys was either living in or visiting, and maybe not exactly at the time of the murders. That's why the timeline's important, okay? Richard Patrone, February 19, 2005, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. He was 35. Bianca Noel Piper, March 10th, 2005, Foley, Missouri, 13 years old. Ray Grisar, I guess, April 15, 2005, Belafonte, Pennsylvania, 59 years old. Yeah, start to notice a trend after, yeah. Tony Luzio, July 4th, 2005, Delaware County, Ohio. Oh, yeah, we're going to get towards Indiana and everything else, y'all. So, yeah, you ain't safe nowhere from this motherfucker. Christine Nicole Hamilton, July 7th, 2005, Moreno Valley, California. Carla Vincentini, February 9th, 2006, Newark, New Jersey, 22. Hey, I think you feel kind of horrible about all the little kids on here. Rachel, spelled really weirdly, I guess. Marie Smith, May 17th, 2006. Minot, North Dakota, 3 years old. Lori Ann Boffman, August 5th, 2006. Youngstown, Ohio, 45 years old. Trenton Duckett, August 27th, 2006. Yeah, we're going there. Leesburg, Florida, 2 years old. Now, as I said before, when I started this, 4 victims seem to be known so far. The 4th one is going to be kind of sad, so be prepared for it. It's not cool at all. This is how we know the kind of person Israel Keys. We got Samantha Koenig, which was an 18-year-old girl from Alaska. I got to remember exactly what state, but then we have the elderly couple that were murdered, and one that they're just still missing, by the way. But yeah, they've never been found and shit. And then we have this now 4th maybe connected victim. And I'm going to let you know right now, if I remember right, I hope I'm wrong, it was probably Trenton Duckett that I just now spoke of. I do remember the 4th victim is known as a little young boy. And one of the things I saw when pulling up these things on Google was the whole Trenton Duckett thing. And we'll get into that too. Oh, crap. I don't need the True Crime Network to know about this one. And if you look at it, you'll see why. I mean, I thought the picture looked familiar. I didn't think it was going to be him, but apparently it is. Okay, that would be Brian DeSantos Gomez, December 1st, 2006. Fort Myers, Florida. Infant. Now, I don't think I need to tell you all why I know that picture. I think you can figure it out, or you should have already. Okay? Karen S. Adams, March 12, 2007, Chester, West Virginia. All over the fucking place, man. Seriously. Quang Dang Vu. I probably fucked that up somewhere. Sorry. April 7th, 2007, Vancouver, Washington. 25 years old. Holy hell. Lisa Stabick, April 30th, 2007, Plainsville, Illinois. 37 years old. And we're not done. Here we have another one that's well known in the true crime area. Kara Kopetsky, May 4th, 2007, Belton, Missouri, 17 years old. Remember what I said about the color of the hair and the freaking very young? Yeah. Ashley Nicole Summers, July 9th, 2007, Cleveland, Ohio, 14 years old. Trust nothing. I don't even trust the timeline in these cases, personally. Shit! Hey! Don't do that to me again, damn it! Okay, I apologize. I did not know there was two of them. But apparently I was incorrect. Rupinder, yeah, actually it's Rupinder. That's an Indian name. Goraya, October 7th, 2nd, 2007. Fort Myers, Florida, 34 years old. You see, didn't I tell you? Don't come here ever. Because there's just two of them that's connected to where I was born at, literally where I live now still. And this is just on one serial killer's list. Bad place, stay away. Okay? Okay. Jalik Rainwalker, November 1st, 2007, Greenwich, New York, 12 years old. That guy looks familiar too, but I'm not sure where. Justin Glenn Gaines, from November, missing from Duluth, Georgia, on November 2nd, 2007. He was 18. I mean, if you've done a lot of true crime, a lot of these pictures are going to stand out to you. Just trust me. I don't even know. Choma Gray? I'm sorry, I tried. December 13th, 2007, Ventura, California. She was 14 years old. Holly Bobo, if that sounds familiar. Yes, it's another true crime case we fucking know very well. April 13th, 2009, Decatur County, Tennessee. She was 21. I'm not sure if I got to think about what that case was, but I'm not sure if somebody was blamed for it. I do also believe that wasn't Kristen Smart actually proven to have been killed by somebody else as well? And as I said, Aisha Degree, they seem to be making some strides big time lately in that too. And these cases seem to be not connected to Isreal Keys so far. I think Holly Bobo might have been killed by somebody else, but don't tell me. We'll find out. Don't worry. Lindsay Baum. That's another case I remember from true crime. June 26, 2009. Clearly, Washington. She was 10. Yeah, I'm seeing pictures left and right here. Okay. Kayla Mae Berg. I've seen her in true crime. August 11, 2009. Antigua, Wisconsin, 15 years old. Susan Powell, I'm pretty sure I know her too. December 7th, 2009, West Valley City, Utah, 28. Bill Curry, actually, I've heard of him too. Bill Currier, June 8th, 2011, Essex Junction, Vermont, 57 years old. All right, I've got to, do I got to stop sharing? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. Wait, where's the rest? Hey, there's people missing. I hate when they do this. All right, Lorraine Currier. She is also in the true crime genre. June 8th, 2011, Essex Junction, Vermont, 55 years old. Actually, the Curriers. Yeah. Remember I was telling you that these near elderly couple, Keys told everybody he killed? This is them. Bill Currier, that's how I knew him. And Lorraine Currier. That's the couple that he killed. And he made comments about on his computer. And I guess Samantha, yeah. Aaliyah Lunsford, September 24, 2011. Weston, West Virginia, 3 years old. Amir Derod Jennings, December 5th, 2011. Columbia, South Carolina, 1 year old. This list, FYI, is missing a few individuals. We're now going to look at the mapping of where these victims were all found at, of the remaining ones that are not including at least two I can name very well. That you'll should at least recognize one of them pretty well. You see all these? West Coast. In the fucking middle. East Coast. Florida. And even Puerto Rico. That's the kind of freak this guy was. Straight up. The FBI had to make a timeline from when he was born all the way and then some. Okay, that's the rest of the page. Good. Because once I got to that point, I wanted to look at the map, to be honest with you. Whew. That's what I'm telling you guys. Really? People left just because I was naming off the victims or the 45? Dakes. Seriously. If I'm going to talk the story, I'm going to give you a little bit of a rundown. You don't like it? Suck a dick. All right? All right. Back to what I was saying. Um, Israel Keys didn't care who he killed as long as it fit whatever thing he was trying to accomplish at that moment in time. Could have been a sexual killer, seemed to be a sexual killer, but if that's the case, then he liked to bang dudes and chicks and kids and everything. Well, I mean, let me think. Diane, go to the text. I'm not sure you're going to be able to remember. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me save Shitty's ass. He probably, that's why it's so many people less here in here, because he probably turned off 2 different things. Yeah, the ones on top, that's the one I had. Of the AirPods. The other ones look pretty. Yeah, the ear thing does have a rubber thing. It's on the inside of the. I'll show you later. Stop annoying me. Distraction. Okay. Do you remember the password I gave you? I gave you. I'm trying to remember if that's my password for that one. Because there's a couple of them I like messed up on it and I had to recorrect it and blah blah blah. Okay. What's my fucking email? Oh, duh, I'm stupid. Not me. I'm on the channel. I could just go look, Charles. Think I'm not. Oh, I'd like to thank everybody. I'm nearing closing in on 100 subscribers. Isn't that awesome? Couldn't happen to a bigger dick. Yes, I'm very happy. Okay. I'm trying to save Chibi. Just give me a second, y'all. But what's the handle I go by on YouTube? That's stupid. Ugh. See, Shibby, you thought you had to be funny, and now you're fucking troll. See, I'm on a Mac, and it's so hard to look up fucking any of your information. Hold on, YouTube Studio. Who wants to make a bet that I figure out how to unban him before I figure out what my damn email is that I can use to get? But I bet, I'm telling you. Settings, click. I'm almost up to 20 in the last month. I'm special. Okay, community moderation. But that's not telling me who's banned. Gay, lame, stupid. Not created. No, not permissions. Not channel. Maybe. Why do they gotta make this so fucking complicated? I'm sorry. I don't mean to curse, but jeez. Give me a minute, y'all. Swear, move a lot too that long. Okay. Maybe permissions. I doubt it. Okay, at least we can use that. So. Oh wait, hold on. Invite permissions for necessary evil. Oh man, not gonna. Yeah. But can she unban people if I do that? Ooh. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. All right, what's that damn email that she has? I'm sorry, y'all. Just give me a minute. I said these songs out loud, thinking that she would have sent me her email via the text message again, so I didn't have to scroll up. But she's, bear with it. She's a little slow, so it's okay. You love her, right? Okay. Oh my God! Stop taking forever. Do what I tell you. I'm trying to scroll up through our text messages because we talk too fucking much. Okay, maybe I talk too fucking much. Well, I mean, sometimes she talks a lot too. Hey, email address. Now, gimme. I know, I see you in my text. Give me an email address, damn it. So I can add you in as a person that can log into my account. Then you'll be able to access my account, and then you can unban Shibby. All you gotta do is tell me your email. Oh, yeah. If you remembered my password that I gave you before, it should also let you get in there too. Because I'm really lazy. I got a million fucking accounts. Okay, that's even better. So I didn't know if you already had access to the account or not. So because yeah, I trust her. That's my homie. That's my sister. So copy. Okay, then I go back to the YouTube phone, and then I paste. And she's given manager access. Yes, yes. Oh, user pending invitation has been sent to you. It's probably in your email, okay? Yeah, we got to confirm it's really me. YouTube, don't be talking shit now. I will fuck you up. Oh, I got to put the password in? Okay, duh. Yeah, if you get hacked and stuff, it's probably y'all's fault. I'm just saying. It really probably is your fault. Because to be honest with y'all, I got like 5 million YouTube accounts, and like I don't think I've ever been hacked. No, I don't have to do that. No, no, no. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. You see, I need to verify. I gave you the password so I can take it and stop asking me questions. Well, if I don't have the same phone or the same tablet, that's not going to help me any, you stupid ass YouTube. Fucking God. All right, then. Just give me 1 second here. Fucking YouTube's being stupid again. How do you send me a code if I'm not on my phone or tablet or it's offline? Couldn't you just fucking email that shit to me? God. All right, where did she go? Okay. Oh, you got it? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yeah, if you know that one password, that's a safe assumption. You better, keep that to yourself, okay? As long as you have that, it's pretty simple. I mean, I got so many accounts. See, I apologize to everybody for that taking time. I'm trying to get. She's in the account now. Yeah, I basically gave her my skeleton password a long time ago, so she's had it all along. I kind of think I might have. Yeah, I think I have hers too, but we pretend I don't, so it's okay. I mean, it would surprise me, but it's not like I try to go check. Well, I just wanted to see if it would work. It's not like I had any ill intentions, and he was spamming. That's his fault. He just kept saying message retracted. Plus, I thought since he had a wrench, I shouldn't be able to ban him that easy. Like, I'd have to at least remove the wrench and then ban him? Oh, see, now hold on. I got to run back to my channel thing where it's playing my thing at. Because I saw, no. What the fuck? Yeah, I think afterwards I'm going to have to do that thing or whatever to, what is happening here? It's being stupid. Oh, Lord. Go back to YouTube. See, this is why I call these rough drafts and us figuring things out and stuff. Okay, there's the thing. No, that's Diana's channel. I don't want to look at her channel. Look at my channel. Duh. Can I do that from there? Well, I can't mod her from Diana's channel. I mean, I technically could, but I'm not going to. But view my channel. Hey, there we go. Only 4 watching on my channel? I don't like y'all either. Diana got 7, though. Greedy motherfuckers. Hey, there we go. It sounds far much better. Yeah. The MacBook Pro's speaker microphone is so much better. Oh, God. The MacBook Pro's speaker microphone. Oh, Lord. You're at your computer real quick. How did you not figure out what you... Okay, so is everybody in my channel? I'm so confused. I guess nobody likes me. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'm going to stop dual casting on the fucking channel now. Like, bitches, get on my channel. She's not even here! God. So the fact that you're watching it on her channel, that's just rude. Add moderators, save. But also, I'd love to make sure that everybody knows that how much I love you guys, and I love my fans, and I don't have any fans. I just have weirdos that are my friends. That's basically how it goes. Now let me jump over to StreamYard and see if I can make this go poof. Okay. 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 Booyah! Yeah, I put it up. Yeah, I was just like, fuck it. Yeah, try to get you some views and shit, but then these assholes, they don't do what I tell them to, as always. It's like, bruh, you do realize that, like, I don't say I'm the brains of this whole thing in the process, but it's basically like, yeah, it was up for like a little bit. I was trying to get you some views and stuff, yo. I didn't realize for once everybody was on your channel and not mine, which is rude because I was on StreamYard, so I couldn't even tell. Oh, and now you getting back up here? I literally just turned you off, and now you're back on.
I was trying to get a way to communicate. What is it that you need?
I just wanted Shibia band.
Okay, so did you do it?
Oh, wait. I think it's on your channel. I
On
banned
my
it
channel?
from, I banned it from StreamYard. So, would that be both channels or just one channel?
Is it
I think,
possible
yeah.
to ban them from StreamYard? Well, even if you ban them from StreamYard, let's go back to YouTube and check.
Well, I thought I gave you the password, didn't I?
I'm going on right now. Let me see.
Or are you as bad as me? Like, you gave me your password, and I've never used them unless, yeah. I don't know them,
Okay,
but I know
baby.
it's in there somewhere.
Yeah, I have it somewhere. You want me to
I think it might have accidentally, yeah, I turned, yeah, because y'all ain't supposed to be on Diana's channel. She wasn't here until now.
Baby, leave it, okay? I'll clean it up later.
We've been, basically until now, it was just me on my channel just talking.
Oh, thank you.
I turned on hers to get her some views and stuff like that. Maybe like somebody would see it that's not on my list, I guess. Maybe I should have announced that before I shut it off, you think? But yeah, that's what we're going to call the podcast. If you don't think of something better, or if I don't think of something better, we only got basically two ideas. Any tweak of these ideas will somehow get us to probably at some point.
I don't even see my channel up having anything.
I took it down. I just now turned it off.
Oh, okay. So let me go to.
Paula's a mod? That's awesome. Wait. Wow. Why didn't... Okay, Paula, I've now learned you're a fucking genius, but you could have typed that into chat and saved me like 20 minutes of like, what the hell's going on? I'm just saying. Apparently you
So,
started...
do you got it, or do you need me to go sign into yours?
I honestly don't know because I can't see what's... I mean, your channel shouldn't be broadcasting anymore at all. I don't know if he's banned on my channel. I might as well just leave it and keep both of them streaming or whatever. Just
Yeah,
okay, I'm turning it back on as we speak. I mean, yeah, fuck it. I mean, I thought it was going to be a good idea because I was thinking about using part of this and updating and editing part of this and making an actual video from it. But we're so crisscrossed on getting links. I swear, when we actually get in sync and do one full case on an episode and get it right, holy shit, we're going to be so awesome.
Okay, going.
Okay, now we're up to 6. Yeah, because you got more subs than me. So when we post the link on your channel, I guess it's mine plus yours equals this. Okay. It should be back up now. Yeah, it's back up now.
Okay, let me go check it out.
Yeah. No, I was talking to Tracy because she said video removed by uploader. Well, yeah, I mean, it's so hard to explain. Diana, we need to have a little sit down and say, hey, which cases do you know And which cases? Okay, we'll just need to find out which cases.
I,
You know.
I don't
That's all
know
we need to figure.
anything. Everything I have to be reminded of.
You don't know any
Hi, Paula.
cases? Like no cases
Yeah,
at all?
but I remember them as somebody tells me a story.
Well,
Hi,
that's what I was
Paula.
going to do. I was going to go through a massive list of the ones I know, which is like hundreds and hundreds of thousands, obviously, and be like, pick one. I mean, just now when I gave that list out, I don't know about y'all, but I saw at least 10 cases right there I knew about. Holly Bobo. Okay, as I was saying, now to get back to business. All right. Hello, Paula. Welcome. Whatever channel you're on, since somebody likes me, it's probably on Diana's. Yay.
I don't
Okay.
even see
There is two
anything.
missing from that list that I just said was the name is 45 because the FBI seemed to believe that some of these victims definitely could not have been Israel Keys. They have been ruled out. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how. But just because the FBI has been known to make plenty of mistakes, well, at least two of those names I'm going to add back in just in case. And you're going to know, hopefully, you know those names. She even knows those names, so you definitely have to know these names, okay? The two missing from the chick who likes to turn the camera on and off and on and off and on and off. Yeah, that would be Maura Murray and Brianna Maitland. Now, once again, well-known true crime cases. Maura Murray went missing at the end of the night. Her car was found backed into an abandoned barn. Most of, if not all, no, most of her stuff except for the identification and whatnot was left in the car. Her identification and herself was never seen again. Now, the second case doesn't seem like, I mean, I know maybe you've heard of it, maybe you haven't. It's not so well known as the Maura Murray case. But this is where I'm going to start adding little details in, so maybe you start getting the idea of how I think one is connected to the other. Less than 100 miles. And if you ever drove in 100 miles, you basically know that's like about an hour. Yeah, about an hour. About an hour away from where Maura Murray went missing. About a month later, you heard that right. A month later and an hour away, Brianna Maitland goes missing from Vermont. Her car is found backed into an abandoned house. Both cars in both instances were left running. One car was messed up to the fact that it could not be used again at that point. I do believe that was Maura's or Brianna's. I'm not sure which. But both cars seem to have taken some damage, but only one of them is actually able to be removed still. Both were left running. These crimes happened within 100 miles from each other or 1 hour away and happened a month apart. Now, what we know about Isreal Keys is the problem. And I don't understand how the FBI can rule him out because I've seen the timeline. I have it right here in my screen. It seems at some point during the daytime that they can clearly pinpoint Israel Keys as being in Salt Lake City, Utah. Here's the problem. The same day he's found in Salt Lake City, Utah, he's also found, or is when Maura Murray later that night goes missing. Now, if he had taken a plane, I'm pretty sure he would have needed some sort of identification to fly on his plane. But there's private planes, there's jets that don't require such things. Even the buses require IDs, but I'm not sure about this time. You know, I think it was like 2004. Yeah, 2004. And on top of that, at least we can't say that he rented a car and drove there. I'm guessing because that would have been too far. There's no way to rent a car, even if it was like 1 a.m. in Salt Lake City, and somehow drive and make it to Massachusetts, where Maura went missing. So that's the only main problem, and I'm pretty sure that's the reason why the FBI have removed him as a suspect in the Maura Murray case. What are you looking for?
Didn't you say that you threw it back on my channel?
I said I turned your channel back on, is what I said. So
So
it's
shouldn't
streaming.
it pop up when I look for it on YouTube?
It pops up for me.
It's not popping up for me.
I literally type if I click on my subscriptions, the first thing I see is not myself, it's you, and it says you're live. So it's
Let me
definitely
see.
you back live again.
I found myself. Thank you.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, I was trying to be nice in the first place about bringing it back. In the first place, I was trying to put you on there.
You're so nice.
I know, right?
I
Wait,
was trying to see if I need to
I
if I
was trying
need
to use your subscribers to get them over here to somehow boost my own channel because apparently, like most of the people here, don't even like Charles to even sub to him.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, I know, right? But damn it! See, stop distract. God, you're fucking distraction, dude. Just
I'm trying to. What did we do with Shibby though?
well, you said you know how to unban, right?
Yeah, but I have to go through YouTube, which is what I'm trying to do now.
Okay, I can't tell you how to get on your own YouTube. I'm pretty sure you should already know how to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Charles. And I'm on my phone, so it's more. I don't recognize it.
Oh man, I probably zoomed through it. Well, you're on an iPhone too. Fuck that shit. I had an iPhone 2 times. I'm like, no, no. It's already bad enough on the MacBook. But okay, as I was saying, 1 month apart, we know he was somehow because the FBI says I don't buy it. I want to play what they determination. You wouldn't hit her on the last podcast. Shibby's a guy, a really bald guy. Well, as I was saying, but here's the thing: if you notice how similar Maura Murray, I think, was 21 or 22, light brown hair or dark blonde hair, so pretty fucking young. So she damn near meets up with the most of the victimology that we find quite a few of in the NAMUS 45 thing, right? But once again, we flip over and we have 17-year-old Brianna Maitland from an hour away, 100 miles, a month down the road in Vermont. Unhide what? Chibi or distracting? Basically, in my own opinion, there's enough there. A lot of people talk about the possibility of Brianna Maitland, which I get that because we do know for a fact via the timeline that Israel Keys was indeed in fucking Vermont when Brianna Maitland went missing. That's why he's talked about all the fucking time being a suspect in these cases. Because if something messes up on the timeline or whatever, there might be a chance that we could put him in both Massachusetts and Vermont at the same time, maybe, as both of these cases that are very similar. If we had remains or something like that to go by, but the fact that we don't have remains should tell you a lot. That it's Israel Keys' plan always was find a victim that nobody's going to notice missing very easily. And that's often either by themselves or by their self. Not many neighbors around, none of this, none of that, in areas that they weren't going to be noticed missing right away. He then basically took them, he did vile things to them, he tortured them, he murdered them, and then he very well hid, using usually bodies of water, the victims. In fact, one of the victims stated that he put anchors around them and tossed them in the lake that sank to about 100 feet deep. So I'm telling you, this dude is the nasty of the nasty, okay? When I say, I hate this guy more than any of them. When he talks, he's so fucking arrogant. Y'all will see what I'm talking about. He's severe narcissistic tendencies, if not full-on narcissist, period. This dude is so full of shit, I'm sure he sniffs his own turds, okay? Big time. He is proud of everything he does, including all of these murders. Well, he was proud. And he loved control. As I said, most serial killers do this shit for sex and control. But he's especially loved that control because he intended and tried to control the entire Federal Bureau of Investigation. Like, if they didn't want what he told them to, he said, I'm going to kill myself. Guess what? He succeeded. I mean, personally, right when he said, if you don't do what I tell you to, we're going to have problems, or whatever he said to them, that they didn't go through that cell and remove anything and everything, but then we wouldn't, if he had still found a way to kill himself, we would never know about the skulls because he didn't make those until he slit his wrists. And, oh, see, your avatar is so much cooler when it's like that, Diane. I'm just telling you. I didn't think I did it this time. Oh, it changed back. That's lame.
You're
Do you want me to send you a female demon, like a succubus, and you can use that?
Sure, that'd be cool.
Hell yeah. Bo might get mad, but fuck it. Well,
Okay,
like
well, I saw some cool settings in the YouTube thing where you can pop out the chat and you could see who's well, it said participants. I don't know if that's just a chat or what, but anyways, we'll talk about it after. So I'm gonna put mutes and I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna finish cleaning my bathroom, and then.
Have you taken a shower yet or no?
No, I'm cleaning the bathroom first.
Oh my god! See, that's funny, you guys. I'm saying why that's funny. One of the titles I thought of for the possible podcast, because I was trying to think of something funny like Pinky in the Brain, but I'm like, no, Warner Brothers is going to sue the fuck out of us if we try to do that. And sure enough, when I looked that shit up, it is still copyrighted by Warner Brothers. So I'm like, even though I think it's amazing.
I need some I need to get dressed up for my birthday.
Go for it, yeah. Are you off tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
No, but I told my boss to see if I could get off early. I'm sure he is.
Okie dokie.
I think that's a baby's daddy, y'all. No, okay.
Tis.
That's what I was saying. But yeah, I wanted it to be Pinky in the Brain because we, believe it or not, I don't even think we noticed we actually used lines that they used from Pinky in the Brain. The other night when we were talking a specific murder that shall go unnamed, we kept talking about, I kept calling a Ford something hatchback a Ford Fusion because I was mistaking myself. And at one point, I get yelled at by Diana. She's like, Charles, it's a focus, Charles. So whenever I messed up after that, she would just yell out, focus, Charles. And that's funny because, what's up, Dom? And that's hilarious to me because I looked up Pinky in the Brain. Apparently, the brain loves to tell Pinky, focus, Pinky, focus. So
oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know it either. I was like, oh, shit. So we've been already stealing their stuff and we didn't realize it. And then I thought of something cool like Beauty and the Beast. I know I'm like ADHD and it seems like I kind of need
you're
a break.
not. Stop trying to be ADHD like me.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to get away from the murders, take a little bit of break. It just seems like I have ADHD, okay? But I don't. And I kind of started to go with the Beauty and the Beast. Or I'm like, well, no, we're going to get sued by Disney if we do that. So that's not going to work either.
Too much pressure to be the beauty.
I don't know where Heavy is. She's probably in the basement, chained down somewhere, because we all know that's where Diana is. Chibi got banned, and Diana was supposed to fix
accidentally.
it. Totally accidentally. No, he was breaking the rules, though, so he got banned because he got banned. Which Diana's supposed to fix, but she hasn't done so.
I did email Heavy too, and
she might not be doing it or something. I emailed her too, and she never got back with me. So
actually, she might be sleeping.
Props episode's still going on or whatnot. I didn't check. You know, I had it set for a certain time. I started.
No, his finished rather quickly.
I wondered if we could get sued for it's of the Beast. Even though I like that title pretty good, I was like, we still might be able to be sued. So I didn't like it. And then I was trying to think of other words that I'd like to use to describe myself. And I remembered one, even though I hate that word, and I always say that I don't want to be that word. It seems comical because I happen to use that word to describe Diana and the other one, the little one. Yeah. So, and I was thinking to myself, okay, what goes well with monster? Because that was the word. So I can call myself monster, so that makes sense because I often do that anyways. And I called them monsters. This was before even thinking about it, so I had not planned any of this. And then I had to think of, okay, what do I call Diana? As in the title, because it doesn't. You want to say you don't want to say the monster and the monster. It just sounds dumb, right? Then I remember, he talks a lot about the cleaning lady and stuff, and that he has to clean now because the cleaning lady's on maternity. So I was thinking about, because she has OCD, by the way. So I was thinking about what would go well with the monster that I could use that technically is not something that it's used for. So magically I came out with the maid, as in like maid, as in maiden, like maiden. So that's awesome. That works. Okay. But maid as also the cleaning lady, because she cleans, because she has OCD. So I'm like, bam. So I'm like, the maid and the monster. I'm like, that might actually work.
I don't have OCD. I just am really clean. Ask Nicole. Nicole's super clean.
I don't tell people that you have OCD if I didn't hear from you that you.
Saying to everybody right now.
I'm about to say I do believe she told me, even if it was joking, that she kind of had OCD.
Nicole? Or me?
No, yeah, I don't make that shit up on my own. My brain. I went, but at least, you still clean a lot. So the double maid, it works. I don't even know where you got that from, Don.
The maid and the maid? What do you want me to write?
No, the maid and the monster. I'm not a fucking maid. I don't clean shit, bro.
Oh, I got you. Maid and the monster.
That's why I barely do anything at my house, because then I have to go clean it afterwards. So I do very little as possible. But see, Diana's on the live right now, right? So, and if she were to make money, it'd be like via OnlyFans and stuff, or the feet thing. We would not jump from like not doing weird stuff to doing prostate rubs. That's way too fast. I'd be a horrible manager if I allowed her to do that. Come on, guys. Oh Lord, you noticed too. Yeah, that's why we call her the mate.
She was snapping the rubber gloves.
That's why I was laughing. I'm waiting for you to see the comment. It just laughed because I was just talking to her. She said last night that she uses latex gloves, and I laughed at her and I said, "You mean like fucking Noe?" And she took a picture.
Latex gloves?
He drives wearing gloves, guys. It's weird. I'm just saying, it's weird. Have you ever seen him do like a live thing from his car? Watch where his hands are on the steering wheel or something. And when they pop up, you're going to see him. He's wearing gloves, like latex, like dish gloves sometimes. Yeah, it's hilarious. I don't care. Come at me, Noe. You know I'm telling the truth.
But didn't we see him? He was in Happy's fundraiser. He was driving around.
Well, I don't think he wears gloves all the time, but I've seen videos where he's wearing gloves because other people made them. No, Mummy is not as funny. The maid part, that's funny. It's always fucking cleaning. That's funny. Nobody's complaining. We look all frustrated.
I'm complaining.
See, basically, we're literally trying to figure out a better name, but Julie is helping me find a name. And yeah, if I'm going to think of whatever works for me. But it's
all
only
we
been
have to do is ask ChatGPT.
No, fuck the AI. I hate AI. It's gonna ruin. That. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna have another live where I'm going live, talk about how fucking AI is ruining the fucking world.
Oh, here we go.
I meant to do this days ago, but I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. You know what AI is doing? It's killing fucking music. Music is being destroyed slowly but surely. You don't even need an artist anymore. You just go up there and type in songs AI generated by and name your favorite band. And these motherfuckers have already created these songs that almost damn near sound just like in the same style. It was rare for me to find any songs by certain bands that they couldn't copy. Yeah, it's sick, dude. It's freaking sick. I don't trust nothing now when it comes to music. Unless there's a guy on the screen singing at me, I don't fucking trust it. Nope, no sir. But I also found a new Amy Lee, aka Evanescence song because of it, with another chick who was rapping. I thought it was interesting. Diana, dude. She said, "What happened to Diana's channel?" I'm like, with the two N's. Like, that's not Diana, that's Diana. I'm just saying. I don't know who Diana is, but I mean, I know a Diana.
It's all the same.
No, it's Carol. You gotta fuck with her. So yeah, I don't know.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, that means flirting. Sorry, I didn't know. I forgot.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to flirt. Oh, I flirted with Nicole and she ran away.
Oh no.
It's sad. And if I flirt with Carol, it's just gonna sound mean. So awkward.
Well, Nicole probably ran away because she just got back home today, so she's doing a bunch of stuff. I know that.
Well, I know that, but obviously I'm gonna act like it's my fault.
Nah.
And I don't know Tracy well enough to flirt with her yet. So you know what's together different.
Tracy's so cute, and she has the prettiest, most contagious smile.
See, that's rude. How does everybody? She know everybody, but I'm like over here going, I don't know what the fuck these people are. I'm just joking.
Were you asleep at that time?
I don't know. How was it not up?
It was at
Hold on, let me go back to YouTube, and I will click my subscriptions. Okay, I'm on YouTube. I'm looking at the page.
Carol, I had to refresh. I couldn't find it at first either. I had to refresh a couple of times until I finally found it.
I restarted back up specifically, so I know it's there. Yeah, see, Charles was asleep, which is rare. So literally, all the way to the fucking one time I fucking asleep, and they post pictures and shit. Rude as fuck. Just saying. Come on, subscriptions. Okay, see, right there are my subscriptions. The NAMUS 45 and Isreal Keys. Dirty Diana, and it literally says for watching. So your shit's not working. My shit is. Just saying. It's there. Wait, what?
Can you repeat that?
Okay, I'm on my subscriptions. I literally see the NAMUS 45 and Isreal Key. Dirty Diana for watching live. So it's definitely going.
It's Carol, I'm telling you, it took me a couple times. I couldn't find it for a minute. I had to refresh it.
But then I see this Amy Patterson interview involving Brian Koberger and him speaking about persistent threats, I guess, that were made towards him, which, I don't know, bro, might not happen if you don't decide to kill 4 fucking kids. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be mean. No, wait, I am. Fuck it. You're a piece of shit.
How come my name's not coming out?
What do you mean your name's not coming up?
Hey, Dieter.
Apparently, we're not always awake because the minute I go to sleep, they start sharing pictures and all kinds of mumbo shit when I'm gone.
I don't know where you. Maybe you had just took a break at that time when Tracy got on. It was early in the morning.
It's a joke, dude. It's a joke.
Carol, I'm gonna go get the link and I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, hold on.
Hold on, I got it. Why? Because she doesn't want to be on my channel, bitch.
She's just asking, so I'm just gonna provide it.
Didn't I tell you that's how me and Carol flirt? I'm mean to her. She's mean to me. It's just how we do it.
Yeah, you did.
Y'all are so mean to me. This is why I don't go on camera and stuff. Because I'm literally just feeding the trolls by doing stuff. No. That's what I'm just right here doing. Yep.
Got it, Carol. I'm coming, Carol. Ah.
No. Stop.
There we go. Now.
All right. Control. And then paste. And then boom. Did I win? Did I win?
I texted it to her.
Yes. I fucking won. Hell yeah. There's the link, home slash. I mean, it don't bother me because honestly, I don't like attention. But we got once we think of a name, then we got to put the name on the channel that's separate from everything else, and then we can like free cast that shit out, and then yell at people how they're supposed to be on the main channel and not our channels, and blah blah blah. That'll be even funner than how I yell at them for being on your channel. This sounds fun. You're welcome. You know, to get that, I had to listen to myself talk. We know how much I hate that shit. Did I not sound sarcastic enough to you, ma'am? I thought I had. All right. Where the fuck were we at? Oh, yeah. Maura Murray, Brianna Maitland, blah, blah, blah. Isreal Keys is in custody. If they listen to him, he gets and tells everybody the victims and all this other mumbo jumbo. But they did not, which I kind of agree, because he probably would have used that and his intelligence as a way to get out of confessing in the first place. And actually, if you think about it, that might have been a sneaky, actually very smart way that Isreal Keys was trying to get off of his charges, knowing his actual intelligence and his capabilities. That's exactly what I feel it was. Because if they found a way to bypass the whole him having rights things, couldn't that have meant just literally that he could use it as a way to get an appeal or whatever and have his charges dropped? Because no matter what anybody says, you can't just bypass their rights and shit, even if they're convicted or confessing or anything like that. So, in my own personal opinion, I think Isreal Keys might have actually been waiting to somehow use that. But we do know that Isreal Keys also had a girlfriend and a daughter. And his one reason for not wanting the trial and not wanting it all in the public eye and everything else was because he's trying to protect his daughter, who was then being taken. His very minor daughter at the time would have been like 8, 9, somewhere between 8 and 12 years old. By the way, we have no idea, last I heard still, about the daughter. We got some information, but since she's a minor, we don't have much at all. And she's not a minor anymore, but she's pretty wise to keep her mouth shut about who she is. Kudos, if she ever hears this, good job. Because if my daddy was a serial killer, personally, I'd use it to make as much money off of the world as I could. But I still wouldn't be proud of the fact.
Like BTK's daughter?
Y'all heard that. You heard the kind of person I have as my partner. She just meanly accused Dennis Rader's daughter of trying to milk her notoriety for cash. I mean, I would never assume such a thing and all that because it had already been deleted, so she can't prove it. Yeah, oddly enough. But yeah, you understand what I'm getting at, of course. Love you. Yeah, I know. See, that's why we delete stuff, so I can talk shit and act like it never existed. But she's not the only one. From your state, which I didn't know it, or at least he's killed in your state, Keith Hunter Jesperson, the happy face killer, was in Oregon. I didn't know that. Crazy. His daughter, as well, is now like an anchor or some shit on Court TV or one of those channels that talks a lot of shit about true crime. Or maybe Dateline. I don't fucking know. It's one of those things, you know. Just Google happy face killer's daughter anchor. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'm lazy, but for my for Diana's fans, I will go happily and find out this information because it's bugging the shit out of me. Jesperson's daughter. She has a podcast too? See, homegirl Raiders. Okay, Melissa Moore today, the happy face killer's daughter. Melissa Moore and her infamous father, serial killer Keith Jesperson, inspired the new show Happy Face, now a podcaster and TV producer. Okay, I apologize, you guys. She is no longer an acre. She knows what the fuck she's doing. She's like a producer and a podcaster and oh yeah, homegirl. No, well, I mean, I think it's because she looks decent and she's a pretty. She's like a Diana type. Hey Diana, what you know about your dad? You don't think he's like some sort of serial killer, right? I mean, I'm not insinuating that he. Yeah, I'm not insinuating he might be a serial killer. Can y'all hear me or not? I think it's muted. Okay, now it's back. Yeah, I kind of want to, start asking pretty blondes who their dads are so I can investigate them as serial killers. Because if you're a pretty blonde, Anthony Stockelman murked Katie Coleman, his wife, divorced him and was changing. Is that a recent thing? I'm weird about recent murders. I'm going to give them time to, arrest the people and stuff and wait and all that stuff. I usually go after the cold cases. There's just so much murder, you just gotta have to pick and choose. And I already know too much murder. Why are you holding your head like I'm giving you a headache? Oh, gotcha. You haven't received an email. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because it asked me to. Hold on, let me try it again. I forgot about. See, I told y'all I got ADHD or ADD or something. I just get distracted pretty easy. Shit. How was I doing it before? Wait, go to YouTube Studio. No, not that thing. You're not supposed to move. Come on. Where's Studio at? What the fuck? There we go, YouTube Studio. Then we go to permissions. Eventually, we'll go to permissions. Dashboard, content, analytics, community, subtitles, copyright, customization, audio library. Wait, where did permissions go? It was just fucking there. What the hell? Like, am I losing my mind here? Probably. Overview, content. No, it's definitely not in the content. Community. Comments. No, definitely not. Subtitles. That's definitely not your subtitles, dumbass. Oh, no, definitely. No videos have been asked to be removed or whatever. Isn't that awesome, guys? It's definitely not under earned. Why am I? Where the fuck? Settings? Oh, there we go. I found it, y'all. Okay. Necessary evil owner. Invite. Let's try this again. Please tell me no, because I use that stupid link. So I'm gonna go back to my text and grab the email address. Yeah, that thing right there. I need that. Okay. Copy email address. Go back to YouTube. Not that one. Yes, that one. Okay. Control. Okay. Access. Well, I don't care if she reads everything. I mean, yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Charles, do you know the shortcut on Macs for copy and then paste?
You hit the control button?
Huh?
Do you hit the control button?
Command and then C is copy, and then you have to highlight, obviously, Command C, and then Command V to paste it.
This way seems easier to me. I saw your link that you sent me with your email, right? I held control and I click it like you normally would any link, and it thing that pops up says is do you want to copy this? And I just say yeah.
Okay. Well, if you hit command, you won't get that thingy, but it's whatever's more comfortable for you. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like this thing. I don't like it at all.
It gets easier, I promise.
I procrastinate. No, I mean the MacBook as a whole. Fuck MacBook.
I know.
I'm literally about to put fucking Windows 6. I'm serious. We need to confirm it's really you. No, okay, let's try this again. It's just all the steps they gave me a headache. I'm gonna try it while I'm paying attention to see if I got this right. Okay, hold on. Okay, get my such and such cell phone. Open the settings app. Tap Google. Choose my account if it's not already selected. Tap Manage your Google account. Select the security tab. Under signing into Google, tap the security code. See, fuck this shit, dude. Can you just give me a link and tell me how to unban people? I honestly, yeah. I literally am trying to send it to you, and it's just like Google and YouTube. It's like, ha ha ha, bitch. You think it's gonna be that easy? And then when I click more ways to verify, it's like, well, we can send it to your tablet or your hold on, wait, can I change this? Wait a minute. Motorola, no access to that one. TCL, no, don't have access to that one either. Yeah, no, I don't have access to it. That, huh?
I just asked ChatGPT.
And then even though I unbanned him, he's probably not going to come back because I banned him. I didn't think I could ban him. I mean, it's fun.
Well,
that means I can ban audio. But yeah, hold on. Let me make a screenshot of the fucking. Oh, this sucks. Oh shit! I didn't know it did that. Hey, that's cool. I like it.
What?
I tried it again, and like that whole control thing to see if it would give me some sort of pop up that told me to take a screenshot. And somehow I did that, and it just said, "Yeah, dog, take a screenshot." So I just took a screenshot of the MacBook. I didn't know I could do that. That's awesome.
Command 4. I believe.
All right. Back to what I was doing. Hopefully I don't have to do all this myself. Okay. How to unban someone on YouTube.
I just texted instructions from ChatGPT.
All right. Well, I'm opening my own page just in case it's stupid. Just telling you. I haven't received a text. You haven't received an email? Well, I haven't received a text.
It's going through. Hold on.
Oh my God. It's probably my fault.
You know, no, remember I forgot to pay my internet?
Okay, it might be your fault. Yeah, it might be your
I paid it now,
no,
but
I'm using an app that I use to log on to my phone number, so it keeps it open on the screen, so I don't even have to look at my phone because I'm lazy. It's like I got to look at the computer. I want to look at it on the computer even when I get a text, and I'm still waiting for Let me click away from it to man these texts. Ah, there you go.
You know, now I asked ChatGPT, how the fuck do you get so many alt accounts?
How many ways to bump on? I don't trust. What? What are you talking about?
I just had to ban.
Someone. If you unban someone on your YouTube channel, it likely means they're bald and goopy and don't do what you tell them to. When removing someone you've previously hidden so they can comment again. Go to. Oh my God, I hate this. I hate it. All right, go to YouTube Studio. I was just fucking on there trying to click. Okay, go back to text messages. Go to community. Okay, as soon as it loads, eventually it'll get there. Any day now. Come on. Still. Oh, okay. Now it's starting to pop up. Now we're gonna go to community. Clicky click. Okay. Now go back to the thing. Under community, I gotta click automated filters. Why? I don't understand. What? Okay, just fucking do it, Charles. Shut up. I don't see anything that says automated. Oh my god. Do they like change this all the fucking time just so I can't fucking memorize what I'm supposed to do? Let's try settings. Does it have an automated filter thing? Fuck no, it doesn't. Did you look it up for Windows or did you look it up for Mac?
Neither. I don't think that matters.
Yeah, no, it does because all the things under Windows is going to be called something differently than what it's called on Mac. I think. Okay, this is what I see.
Let me see.
I'm gonna tell you all the tabs I get under YouTube Studio. Yes, there is community, so I click the community as it says. Oh Lord, why is it so slow again? Fuck. It's derped again.
The
Come
official
on.
method.
We'll go to analytics and then go
On
back to community. All right. Go back to community and I'll show you, or I'll tell you whatever. Mention viewer post. I don't see on it. Okay, I got analytics, community, subtitles, copyright, earn, customization, audio library, and then at the very it gives me a scroll down option, but then under that it says settings and set feedback. Now let me make sure before I go and make this dumb comment and say the words like this. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It doesn't fucking dashboard, content, analytics, community, subtitles, copyright, earn, settings, feedback, customization, audio library. That's all I have. That's it. I'm hitting community. I'm even trying with it. Yeah, no, that isn't helping. Let's open the community and open the tab. That's what I'm saying, man. It's fucking stupid. Okay, try this. How to unban somebody on YouTube on high, like if you're so high, Sierra. Like the truck, but with no wait, the truck does that. Yeah, when I click community, it doesn't tell me anything but it shows the comments. That's it. So why the fuck the community was supposed to pull up some sort of list thing that it didn't ever have? Okay, let me scroll down to the bottom and see if I was just stupid and blind and not paying attention. No, yeah, I'm right. It's stupid.
Let me see.
So where's these and I'm going to start clicking on everything to see if I can find this automated filter shit. One second.
Settings.
No automated filters here. Content.
Community moderation.
No, that just gives your mods and whether or not you want to make a manager mods or lower mods. Analytics.
Oh no! If you scroll down, it says hidden users.
What? Say it again. Under community.
Go
Hold
settings.
on. Settings to moderation.
Dashboard. Settings.
Okay.
Moderation, automated filters, and then scroll down, and then you see a block that says hidden users.
So basically, oh shit!
I never saw it either till right now when I started.
Oh shit! But y'all saw it, right? Cat GBT was fucking stupid. I was correct.
What do you mean?
Apparently, there's 3 or 4 Peggy accounts that I've banned. This is awesome. I can see all the assholes in one spot. I like it.
Oh, how the hell? Oh, that pisses me off. Oh, how are you banned? Let me Charlie. Wait, are you Charlie Godwin? No, maybe that's somebody else.
No, well, I mean, I don't think I would have used an account. I think that's somebody pretending to be me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
How are you able to look at my channel's bans?
No, it's mine.
You banned them both?
Banning the same people.
Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, I have a ban. Hey, do you have a Snarls fraud one? I like that one. I do like that one.
Yeah, I do have Snarls.
Yeah, I like that one because it's Charles Godwin, but Snarls fraud one. I like it. I actually like it. Mustang 2.0. Kenny Powers. No, sir. We need Kenny Powers back in this world, damn it. Wait, Burt Reynolds. Should I ask Ian if he is Burt Reynolds? I'm sensing a ban from that. I mean, if you look at the avatar.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was somebody.
He definitely looks like fucking Dan would. And I can't remember what certain burnt minerals, because I can never tell the difference between a troll and one of my friends goofing off. Okay. And they kind of, but okay, here's the problem I'm having, guys. Okay, out of all the people I just banned and saw and put and all that other stuff, my problem entails that none of them were listed as chibi.
Mine either. Maybe
So
remember when Tracy said that
that
Paula
special bullshit.
unhid him?
Oh no, I'm afraid it's more complicated than that. We're gonna have to go into a deep dive, maybe.
Is he still on your moderator list?
I mean, now I don't even know if he is a moderator. I mean, I thought I made him a moderator, but just because he shows up with a wrench on my channel on the StreamYard, that doesn't necessarily make him a mod on my channel. I mean, I would have, but which explains the whole being able to ban him. Ooh, my channel got 1,469 views in the last 28 days. Fuck yeah, y'all! Pat yourselves on the back. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, I got distracted again. All right, go back to the community, or not the community, fucking community moderation. Yeah, okay. Managing moderators, Abby and Diana. Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say, tell me I ban fucking those people because I see Paradox in the list. And like, no, those are my mods. And I do not see Shaded Bee as one of my mods. So, why is he not under the banned list? Gilly's Peanut Butter, I know that's got to be faggot ass gibbo. And I don't mean faggot as in gay, I mean lame, okay? Live redirects? All channels can redirect my content? Blocked words? What fucking words do you actually block around here? Fuck that. Block links? Yeah, I think I should probably click block links. Like, I think the mods should be the ones that can do that. That seems smart. I thought I had already selected that, but yeah. Maybe he's not banned? I don't fucking know. I'm confused. Oh, don't tell me he's one of those. Oh, God. Hold on, I gotta go back to Google. Oh, this sucks. All right, I need to go to, what's my bigger thing? Clicky. No, that's the one thing. No. Okay, I gotta go to Gmail. And I'm relying on my memory only to pulling this off. So let's see if I can do this. And maybe he's on that list. Believe it or not, everybody, I'm going to inform you right now, okay? You have 2 blocked lists. Maybe 3. I know of at least 2. So there's at least 3. Or, no, there's at least 2, but there might be 3. There we go. Okay, shit. Oh, fuck. More settings? Privacy and safety? Yeah, that sounds about right. Google account settings? No. Parent control? No. Maybe Google account settings? We'll try that. No. I don't need the recovery. Blah. Privacy, personalization. It's like in here somewhere. I don't want to look it up, so I'm seeing if I can remember. Privacy suggestions available? No, that's stupid. Devices, password manager, my activity, email, my password. No. Data and privacy? I'll try that. Personal info. Wait, can I change my name from here? Oh, interesting. You gotta remember that. I know where to change my name at all the time now. Security. Obviously, it's going to be under security, right? Makes sense. Come on, where's it at? You see all this shit going through because of fucking chibi? God. Who was spamming, by the way? I'm trying, Chibi. I'm trying. I swear, I'm gonna click him for a week. If he comes back and starts fucking doing it right away. Dark web report? That's creepy. No. Save browsing? No, no, no. Manage all devices? Well, I mean, honestly, I should start clicking everything and turning it on. Authenticated? No, 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 no. I've learned from my mistakes. I'm not clicking that whatsoever. People ensuring? Diana, can you please tell your friends? Wait, who's that? Where are they in my
So
family?
what's
Oh, okay, never mind. I think that's why. Yeah, I think. Okay, I got it. It's like your family people. I'm like, why are you on my list? I don't know you about cooking. Finally, okay, I found the 26 blocked users. Okay, now I'm bringing up the list. Let's hope. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing people I'm not seeing on YouTube. I'm hoping he's on here, but I bet because Google hates my guts that he's not going to be on here. Yeah, it just says Miranda Mustang Doggo 2069. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Not him, not him. Do you know his email address? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Should be.
Yeah, you want me to
Fuck.
email him?
I mean,
Let me email him
something.
and tell him.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it, but I'm not. Let's see, Jake Big. I can't say them all out loud because it's not. I mean, they're all block people, but you know what I'm saying. Huh? I don't. I'm confused. But he wasn't. Oh, you don't know how to do this either. So, oh shit. All right, I'm giving you a little life lesson, everybody. I want you to open the tab if you can. If you can't, just play along. Okay. You want to go to your Google account. Don't worry about YouTube. Don't worry about none of that. Go directly to your actual Google account. You might have an icon on the top right screen. Click that shit with your avatar or whatever. Once you get there, it's going to say home, personal info, data and privacy, security, and people and sharing. You click people and sharing, and this is where you find your second, like if you hide somebody on your channel and stuff like this. I'm a sneaky bastard who banned a lot of people, so I know where to find it. I just had to look. Yeah, I didn't use Google to do this. I figured it out myself. You click people and sharing. You open it up, it'll show you any users, which if you look at Diana's, she'll see who that third person. I was like, who the fuck is you? And then I figured out really quick why that was there. And I'm like, oh, she'll recognize who that is, I'm sure. I still don't know who it is, but yeah. Is that baby's daddy?
You?
Yeah, under
You?
my... Listen, when you click people and sharing, the first thing it says is your family on Google. Now think about that. Now, under
Oh,
your...
the sharing
Yeah,
thingy?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That name person. I saw it and I was like, who the fuck is you, dog? You ain't supposed to be. And I'm like, oh, I figured it out real quick, you know?
Okay, yeah, because he's a broke dick, and I had like 5 family premium
Yeah, we don't need
subscriptions.
this. Yeah, that's your business. I don't need to say that name out loud, but contacts will be the next list. Don't worry about that either. Location and sharing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, where's the thing that I actually... Damn it. Okay, blocked. Under contacts, you see a thing that says blocked. Now, these are separate from your YouTube. Somehow, some way, some users that you block on YouTube will end up on this list. So if you can't figure things out, you need to go through this list as well and try to remove them from and see if the person, like on here, I also have Mustang and Miranda banned. So interesting. I'm gonna leave them banned. Yeah, I mean that should be. But if I knew where should be banned, that if somebody magically thinks of a third way that banned people go to, it'd be great if you tell us. But Diana, that's how you get to your second ban list, and maybe he's on there, but I doubt it. So, yeah. Did you hear what I said on how to get to the second list? I don't hear you anymore. That's what I figured.
I have my fan on.
Okay,
It's
what I was
blowing
saying.
air right here, but yes, I did hear. I did hear how to get to the second fan.
Yeah, that's the second list that you can check to remove somebody from. And I told everybody how to do it. So, yay. Who was in earlier? I mean, yes, actually, I seen Mandy. Yeah. Would you hold on?
I'm having
Yeah.
Can you teach us how to ban people who are emailing you? Because guess what I'm getting right now?
Wait, do you have people that are emailing you? Is that what you're asking? Hey, don't distract me, okay? Hold on, let me find my Gmail.
It's the troll of all trolls that comes in here to
Oh,
mess with us.
her shit's sent to spam. Don't you know how to do that, dog? Come on, bro. Get on my level already, Diana. Come on.
Let me try it now because she's giving
Let me
us
see.
beautiful suggestions for the name, and she's saying
Oh, the
method
cocksucker.
and monster.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like the cocksucker in the penis list or something like that. Okay, more if I look under spam, I'll probably find her emails, but if it's on this on this one. But I don't believe it's this one. Yeah, see, I don't see her on here. Maybe she knows that you're the only one that's still dumb enough to pay attention to her emails. Ooh, burn. Right, y'all?
I
Boom,
just
boom.
didn't have her email blocked. I mean, I think she has 2 emails or something.
Well, I mean, no, I don't have it blocked either because you can't really, well, I mean, it doesn't give me the option to block it. But what it does is, hold on, go to my user, then go down to necessaryemail@gmail.com. See, this one's different. It has 1. Okay. So we're going to click that one, right? Go, go, go. And if we go there, and then I select my spam emails, there's going to be probably a lot of them motherfuckers. So updates. Oh, I have no idea who that person is. So we're going to go to spam now. Okay. Okie dokie, smoky tokie. Spam. Click. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I know she's going to be there. Come on. I'm not going to open anything, but I'm just going to stare at her name and laugh. Messages. Okay, my spam has nothing here. What the fuck? I'm really confused now. Trash? I mean, if she was going to be in any folder, trash would be the best one, right? She's still watching us, y'all. But I'm supposedly stalking her. Did somebody not notify her what the definition of stalked was? Drafts? No, it wouldn't be under drafts. It wouldn't be under sent. Am I in the right account? Hold on, let me type in. Ah! Okay, I do see the email. I last blocked her or something on this channel. I called her Pug. I said, get lost, Pug Fugly. And then I sent her messages to spam or something like that. I swear to God, if I could, I could share the screen, honestly. But I'm afraid that there's gonna be something like somebody can hack me through or some bullshit.
No.
But I held down the that control thing, right? And the tab opened up and it says move the tab, reply, all forward, blah 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 blah. And what did I do?
Wait, but which one of us is the method and which one of us is the monster?
Oh, see, obviously, yeah, you obviously. Well, damn, that's a good question. I don't do math, so it must be you.
Neither do I.
And but I am obviously. Well, shit. That's a dumb
And I
name.
am one too.
Yeah. Fuck. That's
pretty
confusing, guys.
She's
Have
got
you
it
ever had
there.
a feeling you're being? Do you see what I mean, y'all? I kept saying this all the time. Remember? I said this crazy bitch won't leave me alone. She watches us all the time, and she's like fucking creepy as shit and all this other stuff. And everybody for the longest time was like, "No, that's not true." She's blocked on everything, y'all, and she's still fucking here. That's literal proof that I'm not a conspiracy theorist. That people are fucking watching me. Okay, you get it? I'm not paranoid. They are. They
I don't
are.
believe you. I must not. I can't tell a lie. I did not really believe you either.
She didn't believe me,
I
did
experienced it for myself.
yeah. Until she made the mistake of answering the email one day, and now the first thing she said a day later was like, "Holy shit, dog! I think I know what you were talking about." A moment for the following. I can't click, John. Hold on, let me pull up YouTube. I want to click it, but I can't. I know what it involves, but oh my god, now everything's so complicated now. I mean, not because it's on, literally because of I had so many fucking tabs open trying to figure out how to unban Shibby. Still, why does it? What? Oh, I was like, why does my account say all eyes on it? I'm like, oh, scroll up the last. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought I had her hidden beforehand. So somehow she was able to send me messages again, which I don't understand how. And I hit her again, but then when I look under spam, I don't see nothing. So I don't
Hey,
know.
JP.
Well,
Good to see
yeah,
you.
catch up with the rest of the channel, bro. I said hi to him a while ago, and I'm trying to go to my channel thing. Live right now. Yes. The channel thing. Yes. Live right now. Yes. All right. Now we pause for the live because I'm watching live on the live while I'm live. That's fucking weird. Oh no. Oh, thank God. I thought the whole MacBook went retarded. Thank God it didn't. I'm trying not to say the R. I apologize, everybody. It's just
Isreal.
because I'm watching live. I'm live. I'm hearing my. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Please stop.
Loud.
The whole MacBook. Oh no! Stop! God. What the fuck? How many times, dude? I'm afraid it's gonna do it again. Like I paused it like 3 times. Dude. Like, are you messing with my account, Diana? Even though somehow you're nowhere near the damn thing. Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't know.
You're on a leave of absence, John Paul? I'm cleaning my bathroom, John Paul.
Hey, when I open my live up, it's not live. It's like really behind. And the chat's like really behind. It's so confusing.
Oh, the YouTube versus StreamYard? Yeah, that always happens.
Yeah, that's fucking weird, man. Okay, this is one little thing I'd like to tell everybody that pisses me the fuck off. And if I didn't notice it quicker, I'd have been pissed off even worse, okay? Fuck MacBooks of any kind. Fuck Macs, okay? They have a little icon in each tab. And that might just be Firefox, but we're going to blame Mac right now, okay? And when you accidentally click this corner icon by accident because you're trying to close or open a specific tab open, it mutes the tab. So if you're not paying attention, it's a tiny fucking thing too, with a little tiny speaker on it. If you don't notice you click it and shit, you will be on mute. You won't hear nothing, and they won't hear you. I'm betting it's probably Firefox, but fuck MacBook, just because I like to say fuck MacBook. Hey, you think that means that she actually did unban Shibby?
Yeah. Maybe you were right, and you can't.
Do you think maybe she? Well, okay, maybe he's shadow banned. I hope not, because we won't see him ever again, probably.
Well, I just emailed him. Let me see if he emails back.
Yeah,
I'll check it out in a second.
Like I've been shadow banned on many channels. It sucks balls, and you can't unshadow ban somebody until YouTube notices it. I think you might be able to unban everybody that you have banned, and that might reset it. But in reality, and then you got to let all the trolls and shit come back, which sounds like a really dumb idea just for Chevy, so I'm not going to do it. Ear drugs. I'm so lost. And you see the hell I go through because of Shibby? Because he's spamming my shit or Diana's shit. I ban him. And it should be a really easy process. It probably was fixed a long time ago, but because he never came back, we thought we fucked up and we were trying to look for it. But in reality, he could be unbanned this whole time and just not been on the channel. So if I see him pop up, I'm gonna ban him again. I'm just letting you know first. That's all. Because if that doesn't unban it, Paula, she can unban him, so it's okay. Oh my gosh. It's already almost 3 o'clock, and Diana died. Oh, she's back. Bro, your internet's going full dirt, bro. Like the last few days, man, it keeps popping up and your shit shuts down, and it goes back up, it shuts down, it goes back up.
Mine?
Oh. Yeah, do I gotta pay your bill, dog? Just give me your account.
I just
stuff.
paid it today.
I'm just fucking with you, dude, obviously.
I just paid.
Well, you know how it shows like you're up here with me? Yeah. It just shows like you're up here with me, and then all of a sudden you just like disappear, and I'm on the screen by myself, and I see at the bottom either you're not there, or like that time it was quick. Like I could see your name still there, so it, easily pop back up and stuff. You might want to reset your modem. Yeah, I would reset your modem. Right. If it's there to let me know when to shut the fuck up, right? Then it's not telling me to shut the fuck up. It's telling Diana to shut the fuck up. Thank you very much. Because I'm not the one that's getting kicked, am I? Diana is. Bitch. Keep talking that shit, you snitch. What? Hey, I got a conspiracy theory, Diana. You want to hear it? It's obviously not true, but it might just blow your fucking mind to think about. Just saying.
Of what? What?
I have an amazing ass conspiracy theory that's gonna piss 2 people off. But when you think about it, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit!"
What's the topic?
Awesome. Okay. Here's my conspiracy.
What's the topic?
What?
What's the topic? What's
the
topic?
I said I'm fucking random. The name is 45, but this is important. It's funny. It's quick. Trust me.
The topic of your conspiracy theory is the NAMUS?
What's the topic of it? Fucking with Carol.
Okay.
Okay. It's very fair, obviously. Now think about this and process the information that you have on these people, right? Right. My conspiracy theory literally is that Mustang and Carol are the same person. Dun, dun, dun. Think about it. Think about it.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Have you seen Carol? I haven't seen Carol. I don't know what Carol looks like. Right?
No. Right.
Yeah. And she's always been cussing at me and shit since day one. It's a literal way for Mustang to get away with talking abusively to me all the time.
Is that Mustang cannot control her hatred.
I know that. Yeah.
She can't like disguise the way that she talks, you know?
Don't mess up my beautiful theory. It makes sense. It does. Even Carol likes it. She thinks that shit's hilarious. Wait, did you make all the mods on your channel managing mods or standard mods?
Standard, I believe.
Oh, okay. Where's my Zen? When I do bad things. I get Zen. I only get Zen when I'm doing evil things, and I haven't approached that part of the live yet. And I can't help myself because this dorky blonde over here keeps doing shit that makes me laugh. Okay. Okay. Basically, if you want a real Zen, it's like I don't know, flirting with random chicks. Apparently, that's become my new Zen because I have a great time doing it. And Diana. So there we go.
What? What about me?
Well, he said, "What's my Zen?" I'm like, "Well, she makes me laugh and smile all the time, so I guess that's as close as you can get, other than the random flirting with all these, all these chicks." Which, yeah, there's only a couple of them because I just now started. It's hilarious. Are we talking about freaking Charles? I never said. Wait.
Kara's cracking up.
That sounds so much worse. I don't think I said that. Did I say Charles said, let's talk about fucking Charles?
No.
Really? Let's talk about more about fucking Charles. That's a great idea. Or how the lack thereof. So, why am I not getting... No, I'll shut up. I did say at some point tonight, I'm going to dodge somebody. And that's what I'm going to do. And it's the first time. I don't know. Okay. He didn't say I said something about fucking Charles. That's what I was like. Did I say that? If I did say it, he might be right. And I was like, no, I don't remember, but fuck it. It sounds funny. And he's like, no, Charles was talking about fucking Carol. And I'm like, I was talking about fucking Carol? Really? Or I was talking about fucking, Carol. Now that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one, right? See, you even confused Carol. Holy shit. No, that's grammar, my friend. Grammar. Punctuation. See, Charles said, let's talk about fucking Charles. And that's why I get confused. And he said I had no Zen. Please. Okay, that's confusing. What does Zen have to know about fucking Charles? Or, if he's correct, about fucking Carol? I need to have Zen to fuck Carol? What the fuck? That makes it... Oh, my head hurts.
You said that Carol was your Zen.
No, I said Diana was my Zen.
And flirting with women.
With random chicks. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know chicks are really into that shit, but the whole being mean to somebody as a way to be flirty, it just doesn't make sense. I'd just say it to be funny. But yeah, no, with Nicole, I definitely was flirty. Definitely. That's a whole different matter. I just joke and say that's why I'm mean to Carol, because I'm flirting with her. I mean, kind of. I don't know, dude. I was banging a couple of really submissive chicks. They like to be like spoke down to me. I'm confused. Y'all fucking women are just fucking weird.
Weird.
God. And you, okay, Mr. John Hanson, you're not related to Robert Hanson, are you? Just making sure we don't need no blood relatives and no serial killers in this motherfucker. But how are you going to take me? Okay, like you tell me this 30 seconds of the song, but the more I thought about that, it's like, wait, how you send 30 seconds of a song? Because you can't make a song in 30 seconds. Now, sure, you can repeat those 30 seconds over and over again, and someone get away with it. The chorus and all that's included. But what about the fucking bridge? There's no bridge. Then what the hell is going on? A song with no bridge? Holy shit. You don't know what a bridge is? Whoa. Bro. Think of a Matchbox 20 song, okay? Yeah. I want to push you around. Well, that's the chorus. And I don't know if it's good enough. I'm a little bit rusty and I think my head is caving in. See, that's your verse. And then the first one was the chorus, right? Okay, sampling. I don't need to steal people's stuff, dog. I just want to know if you could replicate a little guitar rhythm. That's all. Now, the bridge of a song is at the very end, like, say, at a Matchbox 20 song. You get, like, verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse, chorus, and then the whole beat and tone and everything of the ending of the song changes, right? It's called catchy. I don't know. I am a guitarist, but yeah, I do fuck up everything. I was asking a logical question. But the ending, when the ending changes from the entire rest of the song, I was always told it was a bridge. Because it's bridge is from one part into the next. Why is she being so rude? Oh, Lord, do never ask John questions again. He gets so fucking angry. Oh, my God. I was just asking you a question.
John, why are you so mad?
I know, right? Oh, caps and shit. So angry. You need to get laid, bro. Just saying. Hopefully he didn't take that seriously. I mean, I was going to tell him to call up a chicken. Well, I always thought it was called, right? Okay. Yeah, like you would do like most of the people I know of do like two verses, two choruses, but then at the end of that second chorus, there's like a weird thing. It's kind of does sound like the same song, but at the same time, it changes almost. You catch my drift? And I know it's just more than it's hard for me to explain because I always learned by ear how to play a guitar. And then when I learned how to play songs and all that, I just kept replicating that same thing, but just by ear. Now later on, I learned tabs, but I can't read sheet music for the life of me. I really can't. Oh, okay. No, I just was like, dude, I thought I'd make it. I was like, bro, I'm actually genuinely young. And when I remember looking up why does these songs sound different at the very end, somebody, or not somebody, but Google was like, it's a bridge. I'm like, no, a bridge just walk over, the cars drive over. What's fucking me? And they're like, oh, you mean bridging from the one part of the song into the next? Somehow it's different from the rest of the song, but still the same. Oh, I'm guessing it's like in Bohemian Rhapsody, right? I'm just a small boy, you know, when it switches from Mama, ooh, I don't need to make you cry. When it goes from that part, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me, he's just a poor boy. You know, would that be a bridge? Oh, okay. But that's not helping you. What's the bridge, David? What's the bridge? I'm so confused. Yeah, mostly like reading. Okay, I taught myself how to read when I was a little tiny kid because nobody liked me. So that's just how it went. And then when I played guitar, I taught myself how to play guitar because, once again, nobody taught me because nobody liked me. It's like playing football. I used to be really good at football, but nobody taught me. I had to teach myself. Nobody fucking liked me. Is it really that loud? I was trying to turn this microphone up really loud so y'all could hear me better because I noticed the headset sucked balls. But I can't hear myself. I mean, I can hear myself, but I can't hear myself hear myself. He making fun of me, Diana. Yell at him. Carol, well, no. Carol won't defend me at all. She's mean. Hi, Gretchen. Welcome to the show. Just in case.
Hi, Gretchen.
Oh my God, Diana, you're so loud. I didn't take my headphones off. I'm not even wearing headphones. But okay. Well, I think, Joan, you have your volume up too high. That is not my fault, sir. Bridge, solo bridge, comp bridge, whatever you want to call it. It's all the same sampling because if I so I was right and you were right. But what's important is I was still right. That's what matters. So what is it like when Queen does that thing in Bohemian Rhapsody where the song changes into a whole nother song and then the song changes into a whole nother song and does it do it again like 4 times? At least 3 times. But it might have been 4. You know what I mean? Did you see like an actual musician? Me, I'm just like a guy that figures shit out. Oh yeah, you're real behind, bro. Like that was like 30 seconds ago. And you know who also does that thing that Queen does really well? Music fusion. Counting Crows does that shit too. It's awesome. Like if you ever gone to a Counting Crows concert and heard the renditions of like Round Here and shit, you'll never hear the same version around here like twice. Because you get the first initial part of the song, but then at some point in the song, he completely changes that shit on you. And every night, he'll slip another song in there. And I think Seven Mary 3 does it too. Yeah. Because I know that my mind has a weird version that they flip-flop and all this other stuff too. I love those songs just for that reason. Because no matter how many concerts you go to, you will never find the same version of those songs live or unrecorded, unless you record that version. No, you're so behind that you're an ass. But your life is lagging. Well, if you get one, it wouldn't lag like that. Just saying. John. Please don't act like I don't amuse you. Your kids are out of the house and everything else at this point in time. Come on. You have options to either hang out with your wife when she's around, make music or play music, and then watch us. At least you can look at Diana while you have to deal with my voice. So, I mean, at least
I don't know what's worse.
My voice, obviously.
I don't know. I'm starting to get red. I got my personal fan here.
Every male on this channel, even the gay one, and he's gay, right? Or is he not gay? That's confusing. Hold on. I need to ask you an important question here. Is Shibby gay or is he a Dan?
No, he's not gay. He's totally straight.
Okay. Very true. So he's a Dan. Okay. Got it. Important
I
question.
don't know what a Dan is.
John's gay. I believe that.
No, he's not. Good.
He said it says I'm gay AF. He said it. I mean, I'm just gay as in ass lamp lord. Yeah, he fucks ass a lot. That's what he's saying, dog. Well, I mean, the reason I asked if Shibby was gay or not, because why did I think he was gay? Because I never said him kicking shit. That just seemed weird. He must have said he was gay for me to think of it. Plus, he lives in fucking Heavy's crawl space. And if he was gay, that's just
definitely
weird.
not gay.
Why would a gay be looking for a hot blonde chick? That's definitely confusing. But somehow I thought he was gay. That's gonna bug me for like a week. Watch. I'll just ask him tomorrow. Yeah.
Maybe John Paul.
John Paul loves the sausage. Big and thick, as German and thick as possible. He wants to, yeah. See, I knew you were gonna say it too. I'm like, he wants a fat sausage, like now. It's annoying her because she's so far away from the computer. She can't see if I'm telling the truth or not, but she's running up to see it. Yes, you see it? I knew she was gonna do that. Told you, man. It's like, no, he didn't say that. What if he did? I can see why men don't like you. You probably come over their house and fucking clean everything, and then they can't find anything. Oh my god.
Okay, first of all, yes and no. And second of all,
Do it.
I know it enables you dirty ass men to continue to be dirty.
That's because you. Isn't that like the OCD, the germophobia and stuff that we're talking about? I'm just joking.
I'm cleaning the toilet. That's why I have these gloves on. I'm not OCD.
I know. There's so much bacteria and stuff all over the place. You see her face, but
I'm almost done.
You see her face, but I asked her the other night, last night, I think, if she was a germaphobe, and she said no. And then we moved on. But just now, when I said bacteria, did you see how quickly she went and looks at the camera like, "Oh hell no!" What did you say, sir? I know you did not say bacteria. Germs, yes. Dude, Diana, there's a big black smudge on that door, but on the other side, just letting you know.
Yes, my robe.
No, on our side, not yours. Our side.
A big black smudge?
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, there wasn't really anything there. I just wanted to see if you'd actually go and look. Apparently, I was correct.
Can't stand you.
Now, y'all in the chat, just remember, at some point, I got to meet that person. If I haven't earned at least a good slap in the back of the fucking head by that point, I'm going to be fucking offended. Just saying.
Who, me?
Yes, I deserve a slap after all the shit I've talked. Am I right, people?
I have to call Carol, because I won't be able to reach up there.
I mean, that's a worthy of a kneeling down to get slapped, so I'll help you out.
Oh, I thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say, dog. No. I earn my slaps, damn it. I take them as a fucking soldier, or as a medal. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, because we know you told us you were a sadomasochistic.
No, okay, I don't get off on people hitting me. Technically, I'm not really a masochist, but I'm not gonna lie. It's funny when I get hit because I know I deserve it, but it's not like I get my jollies off on being hit. There's difference. So if that's what a masochist technically means, actually, I'm not a masochist. I don't like being hit, but I like being hit. It's popular. It's hard to explain. Like, I know I talk a lot of shit. And some people, yes, I talk so much shit because I want to see how long it takes them before they slap me. It's usually the more calmer and happier the person is, the more I want to make them want to slap because they're not calm and happy anymore because they had to slap me. Get it?
Because they're not what no more?
Yeah, the calmer and happier the person seems, the more I want to make them slap me.
Oh.
Because that means I pissed them off in some sort of way or whatever, and they've gotten to the point where they just saw me and they received, have to hit me.
Oh, man.
Why do you
Yep.
think I'm angry? I'm having a great time.
Those are your little games you play to entertain yourself in your head. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. No anger. I don't think John Paul actually understands me yet.
Yes, he's
I mean, no,
high.
not in any way. I don't get off on somebody fucking inflicting pain on me. I definitely would be, well, I don't honestly think I'm a sadist either because I don't get gratification sexually from inflicting pain.
They're emotional games.
Oh, that's a good question. Do I actually get off on emotionally on the fact? Interesting.
Well, yeah, because it's entertainment. It's like a real life video game.
I know that's why I thought about it. I was like, I guess I am a little bit of a sadist, everybody. I apologize. I know. Oh, I know you're messing with me, dude, but I'm responding to you or I feel like a dick. Because I'm a nice person that's trying to portray myself as a bad person that's a real piece of shit, but in reality, I'm actually a nice person. Just like all these idiots on the internet hear me and you other shit and see me type and stuff like that, and they run around, I'm sure going, dude, he's the biggest fucking piece of shit I ever met in my life. Oh my God, he's such a jerk. What do we do about this and that and the other? And it's just like people in real life that I know hear that, and they're just like, are you serious? They think you're bad? Whatever? I'm like, I know, right? They think I'm an asshole. Dude, you're like one of the nicest people I know. You're going to ruin my reputation. Stop that shit. No.
Yeah, that's for your entertainment.
Yes, it is.
Panda? Handcuffs?
Mini mom.
Handcuffs? How do you know the word handcuff?
Yeah, I have a problem with showing my anger because you don't want to hear me if I do. See, when I truly, honestly get mad or in rage or get pissed off, I mean, you get to the level of frustration and you can still hear me at that point. So I just be like aggravated while going, no, this fucking bitch will do blah, 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 blah. I can't do it the right way because I'm really loud when I fucking do it. Some of the people here heard it because I start going off, but that's not the part you need to worry about. You need to worry when I go from that level to really, that stupid bitch was really that. Get it?
Got it.
You don't need to worry about it. If I'm still being vocal, there's still a chance that we can walk away from this with no problem. But if everything just goes, blah, 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 yeah, you've now pressed into the level of silence. Silence is really fucking bad. Really fucking bad. There's no acting at that point. That is the person when I make jokes and say that people were scared of me and all that kinds of other shit. That's the guy they're talking about. Because I like to be sarcastic. I like to be a smart ass. I like to be a whole ass, all this other stuff. And I have fun doing it. And I even like to talk shit back and forth. That's when I start getting a little frustrated. But then if that silence rolls in, and you know somebody's still fucking with me, that's your cue. Like, dude, Charles is about to kill a bitch. Yes, he is. So, which one do you think blows harder, her or the thing in it?
This one is weak right now. Oh, there it is. There it goes.
Oh Lord. Oh, is that fucking thing that you keep playing on a fucking phone? And I'm like, oh my God, make it stop.
No. This?
Yeah.
My fan?
Remember we were on the phone the other night, like a couple nights ago, and like you kept turning off whatever it was. And you said you were blow drying your hair, and then you turned it off,
This
and
is
then
my personal chance to go to Disney World, but we never end up going to Disney World.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, no, my blow dryer is like it's like for the hair, you know. This is not powerful enough for your hair.
No,
You know what my
that's a
blow dryer
personal.
is?
That's how much she wastes money, y'all. She literally has personal. Oh God, you gotta have the most expensive everything, don't you?
I just like
That's the
gadgets.
most, show that hair dryer again. I need to see that on the screen.
This is $30.
I must be poor because I've never seen a hair dryer like that. Well, I mean, not like it. No, I've literally. That's it. That's it. No. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh my God, it's cool looking. But that's the sound I was talking about. I'm like, it doesn't sound anywhere near as bad as that. Ah! No, I've never seen one like that. I really haven't. I mean, I don't have much hair, so I don't have to worry about it. I usually just leave it like wet. I'm like, fuck it, I don't care. If you're lucky, I might comb it. That's about it. I mean, hell, you gotta bug me just to fucking shave most of the time. But I found this amazing tool the other night. I've seen it like a million times, but I never knew what it did. And then I'm like, because I hate sitting in front of a mirror and actually having to shave and do all the stuff with the shaving cream and all that bullshit. I hate that. I hate the process. It's so bad. But then I saw this little thing that looked like a damn makeup brush or something like that, but then it had a weird looking thing at the end. And I'm like, is that a blade? What the hell does this thing do? Like level your hair or something? Like your facial hair? And I started touching it to my chin and like moving it back and forth, right? And then I feel my chin, I'm like, oh shit, the hair's all fucking gone. I'm like, dude, can I actually shave without actually having to shave? Like none of that, all that bullshit business. I'm not sure what this thing was called, but it's my favorite thing in the world now. I can sit anywhere I want, anywhere, and just like 5 minutes later, I'm like shaved. That makes no sense to me.
What is it?
It looks like the handle itself is really long and it's black, right? It's kind of like a makeup brush or something where they have like a handle, right? But then it has this weird blade. Yeah, kind of like that, but yours is like weirder. And I was like, yeah, he cut all the hair off. So technically, I haven't shaved, and I still haven't shaved, but my facial hair is completely fucking off. And it seems so much.
Girls use it now. It's called dermaplaning.
Whatever she said. That's my favorite new invention that I learned of. Because I've seen these things many times, but what the fuck does that do? Because I'm guessing it's like for a small piece of hair, places that you know. I guess I don't fucking know. I didn't know how to.
I use it for my eyebrows because my eyebrows are tattooed on.
Aren't you afraid it'll shave your eyebrows off whole?
They're tattooed on, so I could, you know.
Oh my God! Can you get any more fucking vain? Yes, I did. It was too loud. You literally got eyelashes tattooed onto your face.
It's called microblading. Look it up.
I know exactly what it is. I'm still disappointed in you. That's what I'm saying.
So I can wake up because I wake up so late because I sleep too much.
You just don't want to do any more makeup than you have to, and blah 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 blah. I know it. You're a girl. We know.
So yeah, those little things are cool.
I have had eyelashes like since before I can forget or remember. Okay, but let me tell you, just let you know, I never had. Yeah, she got fake tits too. Why did I say? It's his fault. He said it. He knew by saying it he was going to make me say that you have fake tits. He set me up. Dude, you're supposed to say I got fake tits and shit too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, dude. I hate to be the one to tell you, I'm not a tit guy. That's why I make so many jokes about them. I'm really not. Did y'all think that I like tits just because I make all the jokes about Diana and everything else? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Her name's Dirty Diana, nicknamed Double D. Then she hops on the camera and what I got on my face, knock her. Of course, I'm going to make titty jokes. I'm just saying. Hey, don't act like you're offended or surprised. You put that shit in everybody's face, we're going to make comments. I'm just saying.
Sexy. So I
Sexy
knew this guy who
Yeah.
actually legally changed his name to Sexton, and he would say, "My name is Sexton. I give you sex by the ton."
Yeah, I wanted to change my actual name to Evil too. Yeah, I actually wanted to change my last name to Evil. And the court said I couldn't. Believe that bullshit?
Who said you did it?
I'm like, why can I make my name? Why can I not make my last name Evil? And they're like, sure, it's on the warning list of blah blah blah. Blah. But my actual one says God. Like, can I call myself Charles Good and change my middle name to The and then put God as my last name? Yeah, you can do that. Like, then why can't I use Evil? Dicks.
This is not a Christian country or something.
But yeah. She tells me I don't have like ADD and all this other shit, right? You don't even remember what the hell this topic is without looking at the damn top of the screen. We've gotten that far off topic now because it should be. We're now on boobs and trainings. Yeah, and we're already on boobs and trainings now because it's shitty. Yeah, that comment was so funny to Diana because she forgot the way this conversation break took. We were talking about unbanning Shibby. Yeah, she forgot. It's been that long she forgot. Okay? But and you know what's sad, John? You still probably look better than the Zizian cult members. Transition? I bet. Hey, Charles does not flippity lippity in the chickity wicky, okay? That's not my thing. If you saw a chick my size coming at you, you'd probably run fast. Hey, you want to hear something funny, man?
What's
Well, you're not going to see what I look like in a dress. It's not going to happen. But if you want to see a guy that looks closer to me in a dress or dressed like a chick, you can just go ask Mustang to send us a picture. Ooh. Yeah, I was told by a specific friend of mine that, hey, I can be a dick if I guess I need to. And hey, I'm saying I need to. Diana's fault for not blocking her. So, yeah. Oh, man. She's lucky because I got a real picture, man. And I did say I was going to block somebody tonight, didn't I? I can see her breaking her phone right now as I say those words. I will kill you, Charles. Hey, was that close enough voice comparison? I think so.
I don't know. I don't know what her voice sounds like.
I mean, the nice person in me literally says, Charles, ignore it. Pretend it doesn't happen. Don't comment about her even. Because if you don't, this all will calm down, right? I'm telling your wife, John. Mm-hmm. Wrong answer, bucko. He only cares about music and weed. He didn't say his wife and kids. Well, for one, sir, I am a singer. I am quite well versed at talking and doing all kinds of things for long periods of time without having to breathe. Oh, okay, my bad, dog. I didn't know she knew you were gay. That makes sense now. Dude, are you Dan? I think it's Dan because Dan plays the guitar too. He says he's gay. But he says he's gay. He talks a lot of shit. And Dan has a wife and kids too, kinda. He has a fiance and kids. So I mean,
Those things are so
oh, plugs a lot. Wait, plugs? You mean the plug like when you shove something up your ass or up your ass or her ass? I don't want to talk bad about your wife. I'm not trying to, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, she plugs it up his ass. Yeah, I just didn't want to insult the guy because I don't know her, but then it says because when I made the comment about how do you got a fiance then, dog, and he's like, "Well, I gotta have somebody put on the strap on to fuck me in the ass with it." I'm like, "Oh shit, that makes sense." I really want to leave this live up just because I know Dan will want to watch something while he's trying and shit. So he'll go through and just start laughing his ass off. Because when I tell people about like Paradox or about Dan, but then I tell them later on, they start cracking up and they're like, "Yeah, good job, Charles. No matter how bad it is, as long as I stick to those levels of stuff." Oh Lord, it's even worse than Dan. What's up, seafood?
It's a big fish.
See, at least Fish should know. I mean, I don't want her to insult me though. She might mean what she says. And I knew it. I said, "Dude, where is your little dog at?" Because whenever you see that chick from Wizard and Oz, that little dog Toto is somewhere buried. It. No, but again, no. I love Justin, man. He's fucking cool as shit. How you doing, my brother? These are my people, man. Yes. I mean, one of them don't like me very much, and the other one, well, he puts up with me too. But you know how it goes. Man, my lighter fucking broke. I'm pissed now. Fuck. Do I have rough hands? Define rough. Are you asking me if I have calluses? Yes. Lots and lots of calluses. But my actual fingertips themselves, because I try to keep them from getting all fucked up and stuff, because I play guitar and all that. But at the same, yeah, I mean, I do like to play with a pick mostly, so it really didn't, yeah. But you can't find clues if you have fucked up hands. You know that, right? Like they taught us that in Boy Scouts one day. They said, "We're going to blindfold you and put a bunch of items in the grass, and then you're going to have to use your fingertips to find these items to be able to pass to get to the next stage." And yeah. By the way, guys, I thank you, Zero. I love you, my brother. And yes, I was joking around about Dan and Paradox, but you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. So if I didn't, they would be offended. If I said nice, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Paradox? No, he's not blocked. Why would Paradox ever be blocked? He's a fucking mod. He has a wrench, thank you. He is so unblocked. He has a wrench. Yeah. And Zero has a wrench too. But Fish doesn't have a wrench. It's almost like I somehow set it up for that they occur. But I actually didn't. They just were here when I'm not in them, and you weren't. So no, it's nothing. Yeah. I knew it! Didn't I just say that's what she was going to say, didn't I? She's like, how come I don't have a fucking wrench? Hold on. I got to fucking... I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Doing it! God. Don't rush me. Yeah. Okay. No, because they were here at the time when I gave them wrenches, and you was not. So that's your own fault. If you would be a more normal viewer, then you would have... Yeah. I need to go to my channel. Okay. That's my subscriptions. Click. Then I need to view my channel. I hate this shit on fucking Netflix. It's stupid as fuck. Because then I see on my subs, it's like 0936 adrenaline feature, and I'm going to click that, but I know I'm on live, so I can't. Even though I should just do it anyways, because I'm fucking awesome like that. Y'all should hear that song if you have it. It's fucking great. All right, then we click the NAMUS 45 and Isreal keys. That thing that we were talking about like an hour ago and fucking got lost. Like that. Now I gotta cheer myself. It's fucking great. Paradox says we should all suck dick. See, I told you. When I tell you that Paradox and all of them are just like, oh, I tell them, I'm like, yo, you and Dan, of course, I always say they're fucking gay and really fucking gay and all this other shit about sucking dick and blah, blah, blah. I know that y'all are thinking, like, why is he always going to be so mean to his friends? No, if I didn't say that, they would be offended. They just don't understand. Okay. Fish, I can't mod you if you delete your messages. Oh, well, no, it's message retracted, not deleted. So she did it herself. What did she say? I saw it, but I wasn't paying attention. Tell me what you said, woman, or you get no wrench. I'm already on it, too. It literally says, add as a moderator, and I'm hovering above it right now. Oh, did it do thing or something or whatever? Fucking YouTube, man. That's why I said we need to start streaming to all them other fucking things, too. I have the stuff to do it, too. It's just, I don't know, I'm fucking lazy. I always forget. Being gay is gay. Spoken like a true gay man. Just saying. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's weird. On YouTube, it shows all messages as retracted, like they aren't there, but they were. But on StreamYard, the messages are still there, and I can read them. That's fucking weird. I know, right? Everybody should be happy now. Anybody get a bag? Anybody? All right. Okay, I see happy again. Is it going to delete itself or what? Yeah, it says message retracted. Why does it say that? It's fucking weird. Add, boom. Okay, that's you up, mate. Fish, seafood, type something in, mate. They're not invisible, dumbass. You're just on fucking Diana's channel, instead of Charles's channel, where everybody's fucking cool. Fish was never here. I knew you fucking deleted it yourself. I'm not dumb. Sounds like something you would actually do. Because everybody's trying to hide from certain people and this, that, and the other. And I know why, because I saw you in this little bit of video of somebody's channel the other day, and they were saying, all I heard is, hey, Fish! And I'm like, oh, so that bitch is a traitor too, huh? Mm-hmm. I'm going to remember that. You know, if you hang out too much over there, they're going to consider you one of my spies, right? Just letting you know. Because apparently I'm banging Aurora now. I guess that's what the video title insinuated. It's not my fault. I'm going to play nice. Okay, I'll shut up. I had a pretty good joke to make too. Well, I'm all right. I'm doing all right. I appreciate y'all coming to see me and all that. I love y'all, even though one of y'all is a traitor and stuff. No, honestly, I really don't care. But that person I like to pick on, so, and when she's here, well, yeah. You take breaks. No, you see, you're on the wrong channel, John. I'm pretty sure it's my channel. That's why you can't see him. No, what I'm trying to do is throwing a bunch of lives together every day, after day, after day, after day, because I'm trying to figure out what seems to work and what doesn't seem to work before we make the actual podcast that we're going to make some. Yeah. I thought you would have noticed because we're on, well, okay, not we, like I'm on Daniel every day. Because my brain hurts me if I don't get out and make everybody experience the things that it's in it. So, yes. Where the fuck are we at? Oh, my. Sometimes I even wonder if the people even care about the true crime stuff. I'm starting to believe they just sit here because they think that the weird breaks that happen during the true crime are really the fun part. I'm wondering. I honestly think that. I think they even watch because they actually care about the true crime part. They probably already know that shit. And then I'll be offended, and because Diana will keep bringing you up every episode, be like, "What happened to John?" I'm like, "He was on a
What?
break. Why you at?" Yeah, John said she's gonna run away for 3 months because he doesn't want to see your face. That's what he said in the chat. It's pretty good.
Oh man, it's okay. You could just close your eyes.
I was joking. He said he's probably gonna take a break or whatever at some point, which means he's gonna be here for 3 months and then leave us for 3 months, and that's just rude. By the time he comes back, we're gonna be famous.
But this is the thing. Remember, JP had said that he was taking his channel down and he was retiring from music and all this shit. And look, he's got a whole new music channel. He's doing more live streams.
Think about that. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember him saying that or anything like that. But it's like, bro, how come you only got like 40 subs on your music channel? That seems weird. And I was sitting there like, and I don't like your channel, and I'm going to tell you why, because I can do that. This is my channel. And I don't like your channel because, sir, as my elder, I said, sir, but as my elder, you do not have enough streaming on your channel. In fact, I didn't hear any streaming, and that offends me greatly. Because I am a person, yes, sir, definitely. 1 second, 1 second.
I got it.
Oh, that's why you my dog. See, she gets it. I should have done that. Yeah, somehow we were talking about a case, but we know we didn't got any viewers, so we just like to come up here and just talk shit. It's more fun this way. I keep telling her I'd rather do the shit talking thing because we have fun that way.
Oh hell no!
Now we're doing this thing where Charles is going to learn how to flirt with women because I suck at it really badly. So all the chicks that come in here, I just like been trying to flirt with mostly. Yeah. And it's been pretty hilarious. So, as you can see, all the females have generally hidden at this point, so it must be perfect.
Yeah.
Oh no! Well, yeah. Anybody's welcome to come up here. If I see somebody popping on the screen, I'll add you. Basically, if we're on our 2 channels, these regular singular channels, consider everything and anything an open panel. Just be like, hey, link me. Okay. Because we like nothing better, apparently, than a fucking distraction. Yeah. I mean, look at this one. She's literally cleaning her fucking bathroom at the same damn time. I bet one, man. Of course, Paradox wanted to get up here. Are you at that part of Paradox where you're like not sure about the entire gay thing anymore, and then you see the blonde that's partially not very well clothed up there, like getting all beet red and doing stuff and getting all. Believe it or not, that's how I tell Para. I was like, Para, you got to come in here. And he's like, why or what? I'm like, you just got to. Well, what do I have to, Charles? Well, dude, I got a blonde with massive tits on there. What color is her eyes? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'll ask her tomorrow. Now, it sounds fucked up. But I did ask her the next day. I said, what's your eye color?
You know what color my eyes are, D3?
I wasn't sure. Because he was like, does she have blue eyes? I'm like, I'm pretty sure she does. But something's wrong. So I just had to verify. I was like, Diana. Shits and giggles, like, what color are your eyes? She was blue. I'm like, oh, okay, plus up. I just wanted to, hey, they could be hazel or something, and whatever makes me look weird. I had to make sure. And it's not like I meant all those things I said. I was trying to Senora Paradox in here. So I was using by any means necessary. I have probably even said that she has very exquisite elbows or feet. Feet, yes, I did say about the feet. I'm like, dude, she's apparently got some banging ass feet, dog. And he's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah. Dude, she got a flip that shoe, dog. I swear to you, dude. She's totally, like, whose feet were you staring at? You were like, oh my God, those feet are so black. I'm like, oh, don't tell me you got a foot fetish too. So she's got a foot fetish and everything? He will match your freak for freak, dog. Maybe, I don't know about that. I don't think I can.
Feet are important.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can reach a paradox level freak. So I'm unsure. But she might. Yeah, I don't know her that well yet. She might though. I embarrassed her.
Carol, where did Carol go? Carol,
I tried to embarrass her so many times with random shit, and it doesn't work. She gets redder from fucking hot water bottle thingies than fucking in my comments. It's like, bitch, man, this sucks.
Who
Like,
gets red from hot water? Huh?
Yeah, you never seem to get embarrassed. Like, what was it last night? You were like, I'm going to take a video of myself running up the stairs or whatever. And I randomly pulled it out of my brain. I'm like, yes, can you do us a favor? All a favor? She goes, what? I said, make that recording from the front, take off your bra, and put on that
Stupid.
that, white beater shirt, the black white beater shirt, tank top. I'm like, if you do that, we will love you forever. And of course, I didn't mean it, but it sounded funny. I had to sound like a guy. The point was, I came up with that seconds. I'm telling you, after she said, I want to make the video. It's like my brain was like, Charles, here you go.
And it was for such an innocent reason.
I know.
Herbie.
Yeah, he was just like, I actually remember why you were saying you were going to run up the stairs anymore. Now I can only think of bouncing tits. I'm sorry. I'm trying to, but I can't remember what you were saying.
Because I want to see.
In case you are wondering, she did not make the video. I know you're sad.
I did make the video, but not from your angle.
Oh, that's worse. It's like a cop.
Because if anybody lives in houses with stairs, they're so annoying. And I wanted to know if anybody does this going up the stairs hack that I do.
I live in a house. Well, I mean, I live in an RV. And the RV has the same amount of stairs as the house does that's next to my RV that I use for a shed. And it has 3 steps. Just 3.
Damn.
I don't think you can do that with like 3 steps. It just doesn't work the same.
No, you can't.
Should you quit? Well, just saying, bro. We're telling you to stop being so damn indecisive. I mean, but I really can't talk much shit because if we're talking about people that randomly destroyed their accounts and started new ones, I'm just as bad. So I had like 500-600 fucking subs and stuff, and this creepy bitch was fucking stalking me, and I was like, if I delete my account, I can hide. And I forgot the logic to that was wrong because everybody knew my alternate too. So when I jumped on it instead, she just moved over. Oh, wait a minute, Paradox, are you going to yell at me about that? Yeah, no. Okay, I was being bad. I'll be good. He's probably going to get up here and give me a lecture like trolls. You know I love you, trolls. But
you're being a perv.
You have to be antagonistic. Yeah, it's like my older brother. I mean, I love him to death, but like, I hate being like, I'm not told on. What's the phrase I'm looking for?
Scalded.
Yeah. And I'm like, I should be better.
I'm trying to say hi, Paradox, but I didn't want to talk over Charles because he gets pissed. But I'm doing well. Thank you for coming. How are you? Please come up. Would you like the link again?
She's a nice one. See, she's always fucking cleaning. So I was going to call it the maid, as in like maid in, but like maid as in cleaning lady, and the monster. I think that sounds fucking cool.
But we had someone come into.
Oh yeah, so don't scald me too badly. That person was already making mean comments, so it was a retort.
That was funny.
Yeah.
She did have a good one though.
No, she had a confusing one. She said the meth head and the monster. So I was like, what does that mean? The Diana's the meth head? or I'm the monster, or I'm the meth head and you're the monster. But I'm like, that can't be because I don't smoke meth. And Diana's like, well, I don't smoke meth. I'm like, well shit. They should just be the monster and the monster. Where the fuck is the meth head coming in? Like, oh, the person in the email that's emailing, she wants to be part of the bad Charles.
Oh,
Bad.
somebody's knocking.
I'm telling you, he's coming to scold me. I'm telling you.
Hello?
I didn't really want to join, but
Well, you did
ask
an open panel. That is,
I did ask that. That is true.
yeah, that's literally cue to me that give me a link, bitch, because I want
And
one.
what color are your eyes, Diana?
See, I told you.
Blue? All right. Actually,
That's
no,
what he
no.
asked me after I talked so much about your jugs. He literally goes, "But can I ask you?" And I'm like, "What?" He goes, "What color are her eyes?" And I'm like, "I think they're blue, but I'm gonna check and I'll let you know."
They look blue to me.
Yeah.
Contacts.
I didn't want to be.
Clear ones, yeah.
Well, they're not blue, Charles. What have you been looking at? And then I'd have to be like, well, I mean, what do you think I've been looking at? I'm like, but jungles, come on. See, I can't embarrass her. I tried. I really tried my best, but it just doesn't work.
I really don't care.
Yeah, she don't care. She knows it. Yeah, she's like, man, ever since I paid for these boobs, man, people have been making it and talking shit about them for the longest time. But it's like,
More like hubba.
well, same difference. I mean, catcalling, whatever.
JP, there you go. You're a hoe too? You're a meth head monster?
Paradox.
Wait.
This is
Paradox, what color are your eyes?
Brown.
I don't know. I've never seen Paradox.
You haven't?
No.
I look gay. It looks like I suck a lot of dick.
You sound like you suck a lot of dick too. It sounds like you've been throwing something else.
What does somebody that sucks a lot of dick look like exactly? Do they have brown eyes? Is that what you're saying?
One night, right? I can't remember.
Those little handlebars off the top mustache, yeah.
Yeah. I can see that, honestly, good. I've noticed a lot of people on YouTube, the men at least, look quite alike. But I don't know what Paradox looks like. I'm going to start bugging Dan about it. I'm like, Dan, show me Paradox. Show me. And he's like, well Charles, I don't know if Paradox will like that, so I'm probably not going to do it. I'm like, you'll offend anybody, but you won't offend Paradox. Lame. Well, this is how I always remember Paradox. Like 4 or 5 yard road or something. Yeah, house is down at this fucking weird little trailer park because I'm trying to get some weed, right? We're literally on a weird live thing and still having a voice, thing where we're talking and stuff, but not on YouTube. I think it was Discord. And I was telling him something very serious. And it seemed important at the time. I can't remember what the fuck it was. The only part I remember is the end. I'm just gonna be honest. I can't remember shit but the ending. But after I get through this amazing fucking fucked up story or whatever it was, it seemed like a very aggressive kind of like fucking serious thing. And then there's a brief pause after the story ends. And I can't remember which one it is, but Paradox doesn't miss a beat. He just turns around and he goes, so, by the way, can I suck your dick? Or ask for a dick pic. I'm not even joking.
That sounds like something I'd say, yeah.
There was like no hesitation. He like crafted it into a bridge. Like, please pause. Or no, it was either he asked me for a dick pic, which he's done many times. Many times.
Probably have, yeah.
Yeah, no, there would be times where you and this other person I'm not going to name because she'll beat me up if she ever meets me for saying it. Joke around and I think you were joking. Obviously, you were joking around, but
yes,
I'm just should have shut up before I get myself in trouble.
You should, Charles. You should.
Yeah, because you were there. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Think about how we do a podcast and then randomly start talking shit out of nowhere, like if we forget tracks and everything else and what we're talking about. That's how being in their Discord was the good times, the best times or whatever. We just forget about everything that we were trying to talk about and just somehow get into this warped fucking twisted. Diana, if you're not on there, yeah, if they don't have something pretty to look at, they're not going to watch us, Diana.
I have to take a shower. I'm not going to leave the camera on at that time.
You were
no.
It would be people
Now,
talking.
Charles, I wanted to jump on and say thank you for helping Heather out
No,
and
man,
doing all that stuff for her.
I love you guys
And
because you guys, like, I really didn't know her, man, and
I
the
don't
way,
know her at all. I've never talked to her.
yeah, I
So
just want
thank you.
and I know I'm an asshole and all this other stuff, but really, I'd love nothing better than to try to help somebody or whatever like that
Yeah.
might need help. But these guys, yeah, they've been getting around me too much or whatever because they got, I ain't gonna lie to you. I joke around about shit. They're just as good in the ways they do things, but they like to just do like me. Like we try to make ourselves seem like assholes, but we're really not. I know that's hard to believe, but we're
No,
really
we're
not
not
assholes.
assholes.
No, we're
We
not.
just talk
We
shit
care about
about
that.
everything. It's all good.
Yeah, and I
Well,
hate
I
it.
do for sure. I can't speak on anybody else's behalf.
Yeah, Dan's like a half and half. He is an asshole, but sometimes he's nice too. So it's like, yeah. And
He's one of the nicest people, to be
he
honest with
is.
you,
He
that you
is.
could talk
Yeah.
to.
That
Yeah.
Zero guy, he's a dick though. Just saying, he is a real dick.
I love Zero, man. He's
No,
a
I
good friend
love
of
Zero too. I just hope you heard it. That's all.
mine. Okay.
No, no, I love everybody with it. Everybody over there is like fucking. Even if I'm arguing with you at some point, it's like. But if somebody else were to insult you, I'd be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who the fuck are you to insult my friends?" But you were just saying, "No, I just because I was doing something doesn't give you the right to do it, asshole." Like, you need to chill.
So, yeah, I'll probably jump off of here, but good to see you, Diane.
You don't want to stay and help entertain for
I
like
can talk
15?
less if that helps.
I can't. I got other shit to do, but it was good talking to you both.
Always good
Thanks.
to
It was
And
lovely to
Charles and
Mhm.
Diane, thank you for everything you've done for Heather. Don't know her, but thank you.
No,
thank
man.
you.
I love
Yeah.
y'all and I appreciate everything y'all do. And I've told you already, I think I even made multiple posts on it on my channel just to make sure to drive that home. I even told specific creators that dubbed themselves not caring enough to show up or maybe they said in the chat or
You told
whatever.
me that in private.
Oh,
I don't
no,
know. Yeah, I've heard it
them
publicly
that
too.
in private too. Because I made sure to drive it home like, yeah, I told them themselves. That's
Yeah.
Diane. Because that it pissed me off, dude. I'm like, I don't want to hear you fucking say a bad thing about them again because they just showed the kind of people they are without nobody
No,
asking. And I had to say it. I had to say it. I'm like, every time they talk bad, I'm just like, look, I know they may make asshole comments here and there, but y'all was wrong about me. So what makes you think that you might not be wrong about fucking them too?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing. I don't think any of us go out there and start shit with anybody. We just have a nice Discord, mostly not
Yeah.
Delphi related. And that's, yeah, that's all I'll say
And
about that.
yeah.
And
Mhm.
quite frankly, we have fun and
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm not
And
even
not only
you
fans
know,
that you
how much
support.
of what goes on, but save it for, I've already said it before. I'll save it to another time, but eventually it'll come back up. I don't like people have to be hidden. You know,
Oh,
you know
no,
what I
me either.
mean?
And I will say her name. I wish nothing but the best for Mustang.
I
I
really do
wish her
too.
well. I really do.
I mean, she made a comment, so I made some jokes about her,
Mm,
and I did say, hey, at some point I'm gonna just say something back because she can't reach me anymore somehow, some way. So now she's moved on to Diana, and but I don't wish ill upon her at all. I wish that she
me,
became Queen of England and rich as fuck and happy and all this other stuff.
absolutely.
Yeah, I don't wish ill upon anybody. Honestly, I
Yeah.
really don't. Unless you're like a
But
pedo or something.
you do
Yeah,
talk a lot of shit though, Charles.
you're damn right. I learned from the best. Dum. Or
I
I
just
could
figured I'd stop by, smash the like, and then
anytime, brother. You don't even have
You
that.
take
Just
care of
like,
Charles. Take care of Diana. I'm out.
all right, love you, bro.
Love you too.
Bye,
Bye.
Paradox.
But yeah, those are like, I don't care. I could be pissed off at them. Those are my best friends. There's like, you're my best friend and all that too. But yeah, they're at ultimate level best friend. Just literally like, yeah. Anything they would do that's because anybody else I'd fucking rip to shreds. I'd just be like, yeah, well, but they did it. So I'd either laugh it off or just be like, I probably deserved it or something like that. It's and the more they appear and stuff like that, I want people to keep tabs on what you hear and all that other stuff, because every time they show up lately, you notice the whole troll, all this other crap and everything else that you hear so much when they're mentioned in creators' videos and stuff. You notice right away that those people, those characteristics that you keep hearing about, are not there at all. And yeah, I could be super serious, very kind, and all this other stuff at all points. That's basically how I am. That's usually the parts of the podcast that people just think are boring, and I think it's funnier when I'm just joking around and talking shit about people. At least I think so. But yeah, I'm sure y'all heard plenty of bad things about me before you knew what kind of person I was. So that's just because somebody is telling you and swearing up and down that a person is specific way doesn't make it true. Just like I tell you with true crime cases and creators, no, you need to go behind that creator and look at what they're saying they researched and blah, 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 and find the truth. Look at it yourself, take it upon yourself, and then say, okay, are they telling the truth? Or is it some bullshit they tweet or added or whatever? And a lot of times, okay, are you doing the creepy back and forth thing? Your video thing just went, yes, Diana, you love looking at yourself. We get it. We get it.
Looking at myself? What are you talking about? I'm trying to set this shit up.
Just,
Got to put it on.
are you putting it up so we can let you take a shower? Okay, that's cool.
But I'm trying to not be rude and see, if somebody wants to go on with you or whatever. And I'm trying to not walk away in the middle of the conversation that you're telling me. Gosh.
That's why I said maybe we should consider the fact of just coming up with some sort of topics and shit that just aren't murder. Sometimes, because it's like,
I could have shown everybody how to properly clean a toilet today.
okay, we're not going to way. Yep. I mean, I know that works for the whole maid and the monster kind of thing, but we're not going to do that.
Can we do both?
They'll literally all run away. Unless you're bent over on your knees or whatever, and they got a view of your ass, they might still stay for a little while. They'll pretend like this is the most in-depth toilet cleaning I've ever seen in my life, but it's amazing. Yeah. Save that for the OnlyFans. Save that for the OnlyFans.
I did start an OnlyFans though. That's why.
Yeah, and I got to manage it and stuff like that. It's the only way I can figure out how to get free pics and shit, obviously.
Huh?
No. I'm just talking. But yeah, the conversation, I don't know. We need to think of a subject, or not just a topic, like subjects or whatever, like a different stuff. It seems like it'd be so much better if we weren't talking about murder. But maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I got to find the right cases, or had you fully prepared. Because 90% of the time we go live, or I go live, or whatever, I've come up with which one to talk about, and then I just force it upon her, like, hey, you are slacking, and I'm going to go live about such and such, and yeah, that's all it is. Boom. I mean, basically, right? That's basically what I do.
Yeah. Sure.
Mm-hmm. If she would do that same to me one day, I'd just be like, yes, ma'am.
You're like, I can't believe you beat me to it.
Right? No, I'd probably have a boner at that point. I'm like, oh my God, she brought a case to me and I didn't have to bring it to her. Holy shit. I'm in love. No.
Starting a show, not a case.
I know people cases and stuff. And usually it takes me to remind you or whatever. But is there any cases that somehow you yourself, like you're in the true crime area, in the genre and stuff? So what cases like either really bother you or like, because I'd love to fucking make like a serious episode. It's just very difficult with you and on chat because they all amuse the fuck out of me. I was like, I want to respond to them and then I forget what I'm doing. And then all of a sudden we like an hour and a half later on and then we forgot about the topic entirely. And then like we end it and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even finish the other like second half of this. But yeah, I just don't care. This is like a rough draft, but live-wise.
I just saw a case right now on Facebook.
Because I need you to know it. Except for the one case, we don't talk about that. Unless you want to talk about that. But if you want to talk about that case, we're going to have to both talk about that case. Because we're both like, on that case at least, you're a defensive person and I'm an offensive person. We're going to have that conversation at some point. I'm not saying right now. No, I really like to know what you actually think about it. That's why I keep saying we gotta have the conversation. We'll get me really stoned and calm, so I don't talk a lot, and then we'll do it like on a night like that. And we already know I'm the bad guy of the show, so.
You what?
But yeah, any other cases than that one? Evansdale. I know we're gonna do something soon on Florida and stuff. But yeah, I don't. You got a lot of homework to do on Florida. I'm just telling you, you got a lot of homework.
Where did this go? This beautiful chick. She's with her parents on a cruise. I think it's from Brazil.
The one that went missing out of nowhere?
I'm trying to look for it again. Well, I know. Are you on Facebook? Go to the
Wait, how recent was it?
I don't know. I just saw it right now when I opened the thing.
Unless it's an update, it definitely in the case I was talking about. She went missing in like the 90s. Okay, what happened to her? Was she killed or did she go missing?
I think it said she went missing off of a cruise ship, but I'm trying to go back and find the article. Here we go. True Crime Society calling for backup. That's the name of this group.
If I just knew a name, I'd probably tell you if it was her or not.
I'm trying to find it.
I wasn't trying to be mean. I was being actual polite. I was being nice and polite. Did you not notice in that calm, sexy voice? I mean, seriously.
What?
Do you not understand me? I was trying to be calm and polite. You just seem so offended, even though.
Wait, there's a German girl, I think in Washington, that just went missing.
Just went missing. But you don't know that. You just know that she's German and she just went missing probably off of a cruise ship.
No, this is the one. Age Bell.
So another chick went missing. She's probably being trafficked or she got tossed off the ship after she got essayed or something probably. Most people don't know when you're on a cruise ship, right? You do not literally have the same laws and rights and shit anymore as you would about being in the States. Even if you're right off the coast of the state or whatever, you are considered in maritime waters, I think it's called. And basically, yeah, it's the laws of maritime and stuff. And that's from the water itself. And the laws there are really fucked up.
Look what it says. Paige Bell, 20 years old, of South Africa, was found dead on July 3rd, that's the other day, on the super yacht in the Bahamas with a Mexican engineer, 40 years old, who has now been charged with her murder.
Could you be even farther off than you started off?
Huh?
You went from a pretty girl went missing off a cruise ship to a pretty girl was found dead near a yacht.
No, it's a cruise ship. It was a cruise ship.
No, you just said a yacht. You definitely said it was a yacht. I mean, I know yachts can be big and shit, but you can get a 35 to 40 foot yacht. It's still going to cost you a couple $100,000, sure. But a cruise ship
Let me read.
is like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 feet long. Yeah, it's like the difference between a boat and a ship.
You know what? Fucking fuck, you're right. It was a yacht. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be Mr. Correct. When I heard you talk about it, I heard you say yacht. That's why I was like, "There's a massive difference there." I wasn't trying to be rude. Yeah,
you're 100% right, because they are way smaller, way less people. What were they doing?
Mechanic, I'm guessing he was supposed to fix the yacht for somebody else that was rich and owned it, right? Because he's a mechanic. And somehow he's like, since I got to fix this yacht, I'll get this girl to come on it with me and tell her I'm rich. And then once they're banging and stuff, he's like, well, this shit ain't mine. Or she finds out some way, maybe finds a picture of the actual owner or something. I thought this was yours. Nah, bitch, I'm broke. I just wanted to bang you. And then she's like, I'm going to tell everybody right. Maybe he did rape her. We don't know. We don't know the story just yet. But it does seem like he just basically lied about some things and stuff. But no, when I say there's going to be a case that really bothers you, I mean, come on, woman.
I just
The main thing you just was like, she was very pretty. Come on, you vain ass woman. Give me something I can work with. What case actually fucking upsets you, pisses you off, makes you on the inside go, that's fucked up? Nothing?
You know what's going to piss me off if I don't go take a shower, so I got to go. Because then I can freaking go back to my office and be comfortable.
Nobody's told you. In fact, I told you in the shower like a million years ago.
I'm trying to not be rude, but I guess I will be rude, okay?
Woman, nobody tried to tell you not to go take a shower. But if you're still got the camera on and stuff and you're in the general area, I'm going to keep talking to you because it's rude if I don't. And I wasn't
trying to.
Yeah, I wasn't. Just go ahead and please take a shower. I wasn't trying to stop you. It's just the people in the chat kept asking where you was, and I tell you to do that.
Back,
Stop.
You know.
No. You go shower. Do it. Go.
In my office is where I do my hair and makeup. By the way. Okay, bye.
Probably. I've seen you do it like a million times at this point. Don't just go. You're fine. See, it's like we're siblings, y'all. I'm talking to the chat, not you. But not like real siblings. It's more like a stepsister kind of thing. You know, they're still just as annoying and everything else, but if they somehow get stuck in the dryer, you know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying, right? If you know, you know. Where was I at in regards to the damn thing? Is anybody else actually still paying attention? I get distracted. All right, I showed you the NAMUS 45. I listed the NAMUS 45. So the question is, should I jump right into Samantha Koenig and the fucked up story behind that, or should I tell you about Travis Decker? That sounds like a good idea. Okay, first I'm going to tell you about Travis Decker. Okay? Yes, John, we know you like to drag yourself around, and we know your wife hates it because you leave streaks on the fucking carpet. What was that kid's name, damn it? victims. Let's see, as I was saying, when being interviewed by the FBI, Israel Keys gave it a lot of information, even though it was partial and stuff, in regards to, well, really, I mean, I could probably tell you all the times and shit that he was a bit. Okay, we know of William Bill Courier, as I showed that man on the list, and Lorraine Simone Courier. He was 49, she was 55. They were abducted from their home in Essex, Vermont on June 8th, 2011, and later murdered. Their bodies have never been recovered because one of the things, I think he gave them a partial way to find them, but they were never able to find the bodies because it was in water. So, yeah. Then Samantha Koenig, who was 18, she was kidnapped. I'm not going to explain quite yet, but she was sexually assaulted and killed the next day, but that's not the bad part of that story because it's really fucked up. Okay. Suspected victims and possible links. Deborah Feldman, who you haven't noticed yet, was not on that list of what I said was an MS-45 because that list was not completed. But I could be wrong. She might have been. We don't know. She disappeared from Hackensack, New Jersey in April 2009. Keys frequently searched for her missing persons case online, leading authorities to believe she might be the victim buried in New York. Now, a couple in Washington State that was killed sometimes between 2001 and 2005, according to ABC News, Keys can't claim to have buried them near a valley. Now, I know the couple they're speaking of, but I wouldn't say a couple. There was two victims, a male and a female, but Keys would not tell the FBI the relation of those two people to each other. He didn't say that they were a couple. I mean, he said a couple of people, but they could have been brother and sister. They could have been cousins. They could have been father and daughter. It could have been many different. So when they say a couple, they don't mean like, I love you. They don't mean nothing like that. I honestly, to me, the way he wouldn't answer them tends to make me believe that either they were. We know that they're male and female. That's all we need to know at the moment. Because we don't even know. We're not able to match them to a missing persons report. Basically, they could have just been somebody that was nearby the other person. When he grabbed one, he grabbed both. There's many different ways. Now, Lewis County Jane Doe is a woman found in Morton, Washington on April 7, 2011, though her identity has not been publicly revealed. I heard about her. They know who she is. But for whatever reason, like I think they even told her family, but we don't know who the family is either, but they let them know, like, hey, we found her, but we're not telling you who everybody else who she is. Plain and simply because honestly, I'm not even sure if it involves the whole Isreal Keys stuff. I don't know. Then we have James Jimmy Lamar Tidwell Jr., an electrician who disappeared in Mount Enterprise, Texas. Now, see, look at the states: Hackensack, New Jersey, Washington. Well, we got 3 victims in Washington. Oh, that's bad. But yeah, the electrician went missing on February 15, 2012. Keys was in the area at the time of his disappearance and wore a similar white hard hat during a bank robbery the next day. So, that might be the guy I was thinking of. Instead of Danny, maybe it was Jimmy. I don't know. That's weird. But yes, we have these weird things or whatever. Let's look at the guys. If I can see what they figured out on its own. All right. Suspected victims, we have a little bit more. 5 people in Washington State. Keys confessed to killing 5 people in Washington. See, what Keys had told, Keys gave us a lot of information that we can eliminate people with this and that and the other. And Keys was so full of his own bullshit. Most people tend to believe what he told us. And like I said, 5 people in Washington State, including a couple between 2001 and 2005, 2 other individuals between 2005 and 2006, and the one where I said he took anchors and attached it to a victim and sink her in like 100 feet, or sink them in 100 feet of water. That might be the fifth. Or we don't even know who the fifth one or had any information on that person at all. So we got information on 4 of them. And the way it's written here, we have no information on the 5th person. One person in New York State, Keyes admitted to killing a woman from the East Coast, April 2009, burying her in upstate New York. Authorities suspect this victim may be Deborah Feldman, a 48-year-old woman who went missing from Hackensack, New Jersey in April 2009. Okay, well, I guess one unidentified victim, that's the drawing that I showed you. Keyes told investigators that another victim's body had been recovered, but the death was ruled accidental. Interesting. Other possible victims, Keyes is also suspected of being involved in the disappearances of Julie Marie Harris in Washington, Mary Cooper and Susanna Stodden, I know that name, who were killed. Oh, they were both killed while hiking in Washington in 2006. I hate to say it, but but you found them, so Keyes doesn't usually have his big. I mean, it happens from time to time, but it doesn't necessarily make it a fucking habit. Other crimes: Keyes sexually assaulted a teenage girl in Oregon in '97 or '98, but he did not kill her. Arson: Keyes admitted to committing his first act of arson with a trailer in Colville, Washington. He also set a house on fire in Alito, Texas in February 2012. Oh, look at that. If we just found out he liked to hurt or kill small animals and pissed himself a little bit too much as a teen, ooh, shit. Hit the trifecta in the McDonald triad. Bank robberies. Remember, I did say that, y'all. This motherfucker liked to take a plane from his house in Anchorage. He'd like to land in a state of his choice, rob banks between that state and the next state as he's driving a rental car, and then go see if he can murder somebody in that next state. So not the one he flew into, but the one he drove a car to after flying into. So he would never kill in Alaska. He would never kill in the state he flew to. He would get to a third state and then see if he could find somebody to kill. That's basically why this is also difficult to figure out. You know what I mean? But in the meantime, between the state he flew into and the state he was trying to kill in, he would go down the road robbing fucking banks. Bank robberies. Keyes robbed several banks across the country, including the Community Bank in Tupper Lake, New York. And if we do look it up on YouTube, you can find actual video of Isreal Keyes robbing banks too. And the National Bank of Texas in Azul, Texas in February 2012. Burglaries. Keyes admitted to burglarizing 20 to 30 homes across the United States between 2001 and 2012. Keyes was meticulous in planning his crimes and went to great lengths to avoid detection. He traveled extensively, both within the U.S. and internationally, leading to fears that he may have committed additional undetected murders. The FBI continues to seek the public's help in identifying any potential victims of Isreal Keyes. And that's why I wanted to show that map when I showed the NAMUS 45. And that was to... that's probably why that Deborah Feldman person wasn't on the list, because that's a missing and kidnapped kind of list. If you didn't know, basically that's what it is. Anybody that's already been found dead or died, but they could prove and find their body very quickly, would not have been on the list. But the magic number we're looking for is probably 8, because we have 11 skulls. This Deborah Feldman could be number 4 that we know of. There's other connections that many amazing podcasts have been made about the NAMUS 45. And I do think there was somewhat links to one of the small boys on that list that I told you about. There was also other people that he was linked to as well, and it's basically like the information that he gave us. If you use that information in the actual information, all good. Hi, Randy. Welcome back. Good night, Paula. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to read something on another page, so I wasn't able to look at the chat. So I've been trying to ignore anybody. Your transformation says no. That is a lie. Keep it going out. I'm so lost. Yeah, it is best. That's why we got to talk about the forest stuff. Because if I go a month or two and I don't see somebody's doing live about flora, I get offended. I'm like, no, sir. We will make one if we have to. And we are. I have one of the, I don't know, I'm getting off topic again, but I don't care because I'm Charles. I can do that. I had one of the greatest fucking researchers I've ever met in my life. Like, if you ever seen Tom Webster and how he does the PowerPoints and all kinds of crazy shit, right? And you think to yourself, like, man, he's so good at this. Imagine Tom Webster on crack. She's so fucking amazing at research. Believe it or not, you know who, I don't know, should I say this? I was sitting there saying, look, I got this stuff I'm working on. I got a couple of experts here in Florida that work with the feds, which I hope, yeah, I doubt this whole stuff going on now was my fault. Definitely not. I hope not. Maybe I do hope it. Okay, who knows? It might be a good thing. But I did ask somebody who does a lot of the work with the federal government to look at the case, and they gave me a bunch of answers that I was waiting to save and to hand out to everybody in the true crime area or whatever, right when I was about to do the live stuff and stuff like that. But then everything went shit out of like crazy and stuff. But I'm still going to report on the stuff. And I'm still going to send out those papers or whatever, because I'm not sure if the actual initial main live, as regards to flora, if we're going to bring that information up just then. But before I do the actual live concerning that information, I am still going to hand it out to everybody. Honestly, they were just being dicks to me, so I didn't know if I should reward them for being a dick. But what's more important is the girls and somebody murdered them, period. So I'm going to put that out there. We have a very short amount of suspects in regards to Florida is concerned. But, okay, I say that, but I personally think, and I don't know why, because maybe I'll figure it out between now and then, but it seems like somebody might enjoy the burning stuff, but I'm not sure what that means, because I mean, I myself like to burn stuff. I like the way the fire looks, and it's awesome, and blah, 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 but the complication in Florida is, oddly enough, there's like fucking arsonists everywhere. Like this amazing researcher, which I'm not supposed to say who it is. She never told me I couldn't. I begged her to be on the show itself because I knew she had to be fucking fabulous. But she was just like, yeah, no, I'd rather not. But if you know much or have researched things on Reddit and she was ever involved in the case, you might have heard of her from many cases. Because, like I said, she's like Tom Webster on crack. She does the whole PowerPoints, makes maps. And I was like, girl, you are sending me everything. She sent a link, and I'm like, well, I asked for like 3 things, and I click it, and then I open it, and it's like, holy shit. Like, I have found the female Tom Webster, but much, much more badass. On Reddit, she goes by the name The Curious Chickpea. I don't know. I guess one time she used to try to do YouTube and stuff, and I'm not sure if I remember why it hasn't worked out. I gotta go say hi to her soon. I miss her. She went to go on a cruise, and then I like stopped going on Reddit because I'm like, oh, what do I need to go on Reddit for? Chickpea's not on there, duh. But she helped me so much. It was fucking. Just wait till y'all see what I got from this chick. She's literally the whole shebang. Okay, that's the thing I can say. She gave me an entire map of the Flora area surrounding the house that burned down. And on that map, I mean, this is just one piece of it. It tells me where everybody lives in perfect junction with the house. So it's like, hey, that's my suspect. Well, your suspect is right there. And you can point right to the house, and it's fabulous. And at that point, I hadn't really noticed. I had heard this name being used in regards to the crime, but I didn't understand why until the map pulled up, and I was like, oh shit. She's like, what? I'm like, I didn't realize such and such person lived that close. She goes, yes, he does. I'm like, oh shit. No wonder this is so fucking confusing. Holy hell. Not only do we have arsonists here, and an arsonist that's behind her, and then a family acquaintance that is the mother of another fucking arsonist. It's like, oh wait, no, hold on. Let me correctly say that. We have a family associate who happened to be dating at some point, who she found out she was related to. You heard that right. It's weird. I get it. But then they broke up because they were like, oh, bro, we're like cousins and shit. We shouldn't be fucking. So they broke up. Thing was, he is an arsonist. But the one that broke up with him, the family acquaintance, has a son, and the son is an arsonist too. I'm not sure if those are connected. I don't think that his dad is the one arson. It's just, somehow it is what it is. But then behind that, the house that burned down is a family member to something I'm not going to say quite yet. Well, I will say it. It's the brother. The brother of the landlord that owned the actual house that burned down. Guess what? He's an arsonist too. And he lived right behind the fucking house. So it's like, what the fuck, dude? Why is there so many bad people in arsonists in conjunction with this fucking house of little kids that got murdered? I remember asking that to many people. I mean, if I could, I'd have the best of the best here for that show. I'm going to try. Because I've done the show before, but it's got so much more information and so much more better details to look at and stuff that I am going to try my best to get those people involved. I just don't think I'm going to get at least two of them. No, I really don't think I'm going to get any of them, to be honest with you. Maybe the one, because he's such a damn renegade, he might just be like, you know what? It's an important topic. I'll come on. We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see. And then the chick, she might show up, which if you want to listen to somebody talk about Flora, she's the person you want to get. She's so close. She's like family with the victims and all that stuff. And the way she tells the story and introduces you, explains the girls out and all that to you, and then Gaylin, their mom and stuff. She's probably makes me look like a shitty storyteller, and a lot of people tell me I'm pretty good at telling stories. But when it comes to Flora, she makes me look like shit, straight up. I will do my best. If I can't, I probably won't be able to get her, but I really would love to have her. She is the best. Technically, there was 4 people I would love to have, but I'm not going to explain why the third person is another her. She's just mad at me. She's really fucking pissed off at me at the moment, so I don't think she'll probably show up in the chat just to make sure I'm not fucking things up. Yeah, she probably will do that. Yeah, definitely. And I'll try to say hi to her. She'll probably ignore me. I don't know what's going to happen. I still love her, so it is what it is. And then the fourth person, I really wanted to get Chickpea in here because she's done so much fucking amazing work, taking all the case details and everything else and combining it into these awesome tables, graphs, maps. I can't talk more about that. I can't talk more about these 4, period. The first one is, dude, he's one of the best experienced, badass firefighters I've ever met in my life. I love him to death. It's like brother to me. Period. The second person, like I said, she's fucking amazing. You know, a lot of people tend to talk bad about her, and the first time you ever see me jump somebody's ass is when you talk shit about like a paradoxic, or I don't know, if you talk shit about a Dan, I'll probably be like, yeah, Dan probably caused that himself a little bit at least. But this person, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, even if he has a slight blemish, don't you fucking dare. I get really offended when they fucking talk shit about this person. Really. I think everybody does. If you know this person, you get fucking pissed. Because honestly, I don't find good, genuine, seemingly decent, 100% people on the fucking internet. And as far as I know her as, she's exactly right. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. If you ever heard the name Kathy Clendenning, whether it be bad or good, I don't care. That's really how you make an enemy of Charles. You bring up somebody that like that and try to hate on them, but you're using some bullshit from like 30, 40 fucking years ago or some shit. And it's like, hey, bro, what the fuck does it matter what somebody did back then? What it matters is what they've done since they've been around you. Period. And all these motherfuckers on these channels and shit, because what side they're on, they attack specifically people. And I'm like, don't make me slap the shit at you. Because, or how about I make it live and start talking about the little hidden charges you're not telling people about yourselves? I don't think you want to do that, so how about we just leave her the fuck alone? I'm not in the group anymore. And the group basically hates me, and that's fine. But individual, I love a lot of people in that fucking group. And I don't care if it's my enemies. Don't spout bullshit and lies about them because I know who they are. And the last person, like I said, I'm not even going to mention her, but she knows who she is. She regularly goes out to the grave sites of the girls. She cleans up the grave sites. She plants flowers and all that other stuff in their vases. They don't have tombstones. I don't want to get into that, but there's a whole story behind it and stuff. She always cleans the benches and everything else that have been built in the name of the Florida girls. And she does a lot of things that most people would never even try to do and all that other stuff. Just because I'm annoyed with her. I'm not really annoyed with her anymore. Honestly, I just wish there was some peace. That's all. I don't have to like you. You don't have to like me. Honestly, you're not my enemy. I don't have any enemies. Period. Unless you insult one of those people in a way I don't like, you might end up becoming my enemy. I'm just saying. And then the last one, yes, it's the Curious Chickpea. Like I said, amazing work. I barely know the lady, but she was very nice to me, and she gave me everything she fucking had. And it was just, wait till Diana goes through it all, and she starts crying about how much there's a, it's like, it's so good, but there's so much of it. Yeah, trust me, it's just crazy. I have the PDFs and everything from the entire lawsuit concerning Galen and the families and the landlord and all that other shit. Every fucking bit of it. Every bit of it. And then I have Chickpea's fucking massive amount of research was insanity. I have the millions of different things I've sat there and heard through Kathy herself. And as I said, that's why she's such a better teller of this shit than I am. And yeah, the fireman, I don't care if you hear it. I would love to get Coach Kevin here. I love him to death. He's like a brother to me. He brings in the experience and shit of a person that knows by many fucking years all the shit about the fire and stuff and all that. Like a person that looks at the PDFs might not be able to understand and contemplate all these things and these fucking things, you know, because we're not, you know, normally embedded in fire and stuff. But guess what? He is. He is my little research, fucking literal research into the parts of the things I don't know. And we've learned many fucking amazing things by just having him around on lives and all kinds of other stuff where he chimes in and says, hey, by the way, if you didn't know this, da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, I didn't even know that. Yeah, period. There are other people I considered, but A plus B does not equal C, and probably not a good idea, and it's been tried before. But yeah, I would like to bring in 2 other people. I really would, if I could, because these people that I just listed off probably know this case better than fucking everybody. And yeah, if I could get those 6 people calmly, rationally in one place at one time to talk about the case, and not try to murder me either, that would be amazing. I would just like to feast on their brains and their memories and find out exactly what they know. One of them I really have never talked to one-on-one, and I don't think she likes me. I know how to get a hold of her, but she really doesn't like me. Don't think I like her, but we'll see how it goes. And then, well, believe it or not, one of the most amazing people, reference-wise or whatever, y'all just talked to him. He was just on the show here a little bit ago. The 404 website and all that other stuff was a cross kind of thing, which he hates it when I say that, but I give credit where credit is due. It's basically paradoxic and fucking Kathy. And I do believe he deserves just as much of his own credit, and I don't care if that bugs the shit out of everybody. I don't care. That's why I'm on my own side. I do what I want, motherfuckers. And Meow's saying, dong, I'm sorry. There's conflict there and all this other stuff, and I get it. But she's still probably one of the ones that put in the most effort. And I've seen her research. Homegirl wasn't fucking around. She did some shit, okay? Give it credit where it's due. Those 6 people, yeah, do not get a better lineup. If I could somehow arrange to get 4 or 5 of them, it's going to be some serious shit. But, I don't think I'll be able to get, I don't know, 1, 2, we might get lucky and I can get 3 of them, maybe even 4. No, just 3, maybe. Half the people involved in the case almost don't want to talk about it anymore for various reasons that I'm not going to get into, but they are the steady force that has been keeping people locked into on Fora. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have gotten locked into it, and then I just kept wanting to push it out, and I wanted to find answers, so I tried to reach out to anybody around me that I possibly thought might be able to help, and all this other stuff. These people are, yeah. And while I believe, yeah, that other case, I don't name it, we just don't do it, because it always causes problems. Or my opinions on the matter, whatever like that. But there's enough done on that case that at least we have time to take a stop break and look at the case that we literally have so much. We got suspect, so much we didn't have on the other case, we have on this one. And it just drives me nuts that there's no main person of interest, as I know of it, in Florida, is it somebody that's in jail. And most common people seem to go with it had something to do with insurance and trying to get a payout and everything else. Personally, I kind of think it's the same too, if nobody knew that the girls and Galen were home. Now, for many reasons, it does seem like maybe whoever it was didn't know that the girls were back. They either had a car that was either broken down. I'm pretty sure it was more like the registration and everything else, or she didn't have a license at the time. But maybe not the license part, but I'm not sure. But it did seem like the registration was not up to date, and she had been pulled over recently for it, if I remember right. Do not quote me in this. So the car that Galen had access to was left in the driveway. So it was very difficult, unless you're there and stuff, to know if they were there or back. It all depends on if you're constantly paying attention and around. And they had gone, which once again, that's why I love those people behind me. Around me or whatever, they would be able to tell you these answers like nothing, especially Catherine. But they were gone at doing something or whatever, and I think it was supposed to be they were going to get back a day or so later, as they had told everybody, but they had gotten back earlier that night. There was a crazy amount of people. I mean, I'm not sure entirely. I got to go through the PDFs again to see how many. But one of the main suspects or persons of interest, I got to say it right, that might be involved with this whole thing, literally trying to make herself turn into a witness of the crime. And yes, in the lawsuit, she was, I believe, one of the ones that testified, because she was there a couple hours before the fire. But the more I've heard about that on the YouTube streets, by the way, not anything I can actually verify, but it seemed that the word was going around there might have been a potential disagreement that happened when she was at the house a couple hours. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying what I heard. Okay, that there was a potential disagreement between her and whoever was at the house. I was given a name. I don't want to get into that too much right now because honestly, not being an Indiana person and everything else, I was not able to find the exact link. I mean, like there's a family with the same name that's very crime-ridden and stuff nearby where the fire and all that was. And I don't want to go throwing them under the bus, but just because he has the same last name. But I was able to find him on many news website articles, kind of things, where he was listed upon defendants and other stuff and people arrested. So yeah, that's what I mean by there's a lot of stuff that has to be gone through and all that, and it's going to take some time. But yeah, apparently the story as told to me was there was a disagreement between that person and the person that became a witness at the lawsuit. But I'm going to let you know right now, that person that became a lawsuit witness has been convicted. I'm not sure she's still in prison now or not, but she is, at least I think it's felony murder, basically. Do you remember hearing about a catfish murder where an old African American gentleman, I think in Florida or somewhere else, showed up to meet with a lady in the night at a place and have what I would call a date? Well, they call it a catfish murder because she said she looked something one way and she didn't. And when he showed up, he was robbed and he was beaten very violently, repeatedly with a baseball bat. And if you look up the county and what I just gave you the information, you'll be able to find it yourself to understand what I'm talking about. But in the process of being beaten severely by, I think it was 2 or 3 individuals, he passed away. So she, since she helped them, was arrested and convicted of felony murder. But that's crazy about that is, as I just now told you, that same female was there a couple of hours before the fire. Her boyfriend, a guy by the name of Snoop, is the one that supposedly, I guess, as I was told, remember we have no verification on any of this, at least I don't. They had a disagreement about something involving this other person that even their name off my mind, I just can't remember enough to bring it back. But if I looked it up, I could. They sort of had some sort of disagreement between the two of them. And apparently that lady that I was just talking about might have potentially gone home and either, remember, she used to date the person, I think, until she knew that that person was her cousin, and then they broke up. Now, he's also well known in the case, but I can't remember his name for the life of me. But he's a really bad person, apparently, that does like to burn shit. Hello, Mama D. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not, but well, honestly, I don't know which channel anybody's on anymore in the chat wise. So you'll see, well, the chat really isn't moving at all. So I don't even know who's still there, but yeah, to help Mama D out, maybe somebody can say what channel they're on. or anybody that's actually paying attention. That way I can link her to the other channel in case that helps. When we actually start the... Oh, there she is. Sweet. As I was saying, her former boyfriend / cousin, you heard that right. That's why they broke up. She didn't want a bang family anymore. But she didn't know it, so it is what it is. Who he was banging her. She's in jail for felony murder. Yes. For the catfish killing of somebody else with a baseball bat. And so is her boyfriend. He's in jail too because he was one of the ones that beat him with a baseball bat. Yeah. And then he's been known, or at least faced charges that involved, if I remember correctly, or probably convicted of charges, of arson of some sort. I have to pull up all the... Yeah, so much stuff you have to read. It's fucking nuts. But then we find out that one of her sons, who thus I'm not going to name either, but we go to his Facebook and other things and the charges he's faced and all that other stuff, and guess what we find out too? Apparently he likes fire and burning shit too. Yeah, everybody has to be in the same chat to be able to talk with everybody else. I don't either. That's why I said if y'all could please let me know which chat you're in. If you're all in one chat and she's in the other chat, I can just link her to the other one. So yeah, we got 2 arsonists just on that little fucking connection. 2 already. At least 2. Maybe more. And then we jump over to the other side and we get into the whole looking into the possibility that it was, since nobody really knew that they were going to be home right away or at that time or whatever, that maybe somebody set fire or whatnot to get insurance money for the landlord. And remember that. It's important. Now, in this process here, there's 2 different routes you can take. There is a known individual that lived behind the Florida house who made a very odd statement because, as I'm told by multiple people, but really Coach Kev was the one that drove this home to me. What he claims to have seen as a witness doesn't seem possible, period. And it doesn't match up with anything. So for whatever reason, this gentleman is a liar. And he's in prison now for strangling people and shit. Not a serial killer, but he, I guess, technically tried to kill somebody and other charges. He's still in prison for those charges. I do think that he had a fire-related charge connected to him too, but I can't be sure. I don't know if he was doing so for the landlord, or just really that he hated Caitlin and her kids and stuff. You never know in these cases, because that's where we get involved with, okay, take the Florida house, shoot over, I think 2 roads it was. I gotta look at the map again to make that sure. And guess who lives very close, like less than a block away from the house, like less than, like a quarter of a block. I mean, like nothing. In another house that's like in visual reach or sight. Like I can see that Galen's house is right there from my house. You know who that might be? And I know when I said his name, you're going to be like, wait, you don't mean that same person, right? I'm like, no, yes, I do. That person. Very short, very tiny amount of distance. And like I said, we had all the houses mapped out and everything, thanks to Miss Chippy, love her to death. But Patrick Westfall lived sideways. And we do know the kind of people that he ran with and everything else. And while I don't like just throwing racist into the bunch or whatever just because of, victims and stuff, well, they're African American, or at least partially victims. And Galen, maybe, I can't. I'd rather not at the moment describe the reasons why somebody like Westfall might be not liking or hating Galen and stuff. Mixing races is the only thing I will say. Which Obviously, I have no problem with my nieces and nephews are all half Hispanic and half white. It just shows the idiocy about some people that they need to just get over, I guess. But I do believe the initial of the cousin that she found out was her cousin that she was fucking and then had to stop fucking because she realized it was her cousin. I'm not I'm not 100% certain, but I do believe Patrick Westfall and that gentleman know each other. So that's when the connection's made. That if that person could be involved, then yeah, Westfall could just easily be involved too. I'm not saying he is, obviously. I still like to go with the whole insurance scam that nobody knew the kids were home because what kind of fucking horrible piece of shit would murder 4 children? Obviously. But I do know how the earth really is, and I know how people really are. And I do understand that, yeah, we have trash on this fucking road. Yeah, that are just garbage. And yeah, that's the case I wanted to do soon. Really, I could just do that one right, like probably tomorrow if I wanted to. But there's a massive stack of like diagrams and PowerPoints and just facts and possibilities and details and the trial for the lawsuit. I kind of went trying to sort of go through all that at first, because this is a case I take dearly and very seriously. And if I'm going to talk about it, then I want to make sure that, we don't do the girls any kind of injustice. And, I know I'm talking about it right now, but I'd like to believe that, there's very rarely few people. Yeah, I mean, my knowledge, I probably know like, I don't know, I'd say like 65% at best. And the people, which there are a lot of people well above me and stuff. But I think like at least I could talk a little bit, which I just now did, about at that level. Once I actually get back into all the information, the research, and all that other stuff, of course that percentage is going to escalate. But at the moment, it's just been so long since I looked at that stuff because I would rather not get into it. But yeah, it's still a crime that you should think about all the time. And I've never even been to Indiana, and I tell you what, those 2 crimes are constantly on my mind for whatever reason. And it drives me nuts that the other one doesn't get the exposure that it deserves. And I remember a lot of people telling me a long time ago, the important thing is to keep eyes on this case and to keep it going. And we did that with the other one, and honestly, we should do this even more so with this one. Okay. I told you about the potential victims. What's
I am
that?
back.
No way, really? I'm not even sure what I was talking about Israel Keys and charges he's faced, and I noticed there was arson charges in there, and I was just like, oh, speaking of arson, it gives me an excuse to talk about Flora. Yay!
Nice.
Yeah. I just wanted to talk about kind of the known suspects at the moment of time.
Damn it, I missed it.
You're going to have to go through all the research yourself. You're going to have to come out to yourself and think to yourself, like, which one of these suspects, because there's not a ton. I'm not even going to lie to you. There's not a ton. But the ones that there is, oh my God. Like, they're all pieces of shit. Which piece of shit did it? And you're just like, oh, shit.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, it's like, do I go with the chick that likes to fuck her cousin that somehow helped beat a man to death? And made herself a witness, and her cousin likes to set things on fire, and her son likes to set things on fire, And the guy she was banging that likes to set things on fire hangs out all the time with Patrick Westfall. Like, oh shit, really? Holy fuck! Who lived like a quarter of a block within visual sight of the house? FYI, who was
Mm.
racist, and so is the other guy, I think, and don't like people that race mix. And I adore aliens. Don't get me wrong when I say this. Yeah, they're not. I'm not sure if all of them are, but yeah, y'all see. If I start now, we won't get done with this case until morning. Just say nope, nope, nope. I got 6 people I got to talk to. They know who they are.
Oof,
I don't
that sounds like a threat.
There's at least 2 of them that really probably don't want to talk to me.
Damn it.
Maybe 3. Yeah, at least 3. At least half of the 6 people don't want to talk to me at all. And the other 3, really like. I don't want to explain his situation, or whatever. Cab, I love Cab. Cab, if it was like barely a little drunk, I honestly figure I think I can get Cab. I honestly do. They might stop him, but I'm gonna still try. Sorry. I'm not saying sorry to you or you guys. I'm saying sorry to the people that don't want to talk to. Coach Cabot just got married the day after the 4th of July. It was a very lovely service. I watched it on the stream thing, and I'm very happy for him. I love that dude to death. And the other person, as I said, you guys just talk to him. Whether or not I can get him to come up here and talk is a whole other matter. But I tell you what, if you can get one of the other 3, one specific person of the other 3 up here, I think I can get him. But he's the best. Honestly, if I can get her, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up the whole damn time and just let her talk. It's
What?
the best. You don't understand. She's the best story. She makes me my storytelling level when it comes to Flora. Shit. Honestly, the 2 ladies on the other side that probably don't want to talk to me are so much better at the story and telling it than I am. But at least one of them really is mad at me right now, and it sucks. All right, with even enemy, which I don't think anybody's my enemy as far as I'm personally concerned. I don't have any enemies. That includes that person that we keep talking about mentioning. No, that's not my enemy. I wish the best for her. I wish the best for all these people, even the ones that don't like me. If I could, I would love to get those 2 ladies on here. I mean, the one's accent, oh my God, it giggle, it makes me happy. I just love hearing it. But
Who is this? I think
because the people in the chat wouldn't be very nice. I'd get pissed off because she would be coming up here to talk about Flora, and that's where I draw the line. It's like, I don't care if you like somebody, you don't like somebody, or this other stuff. When we're talking about kids getting murdered that are unsolved, shut the fuck up and let that person talk. So you don't know nothing compared to David. Like, give somebody the respect they deserve. And then the other person is the goddess of this case. She tells the story better than everybody. You learn new shit every single time, so it's obviously not a script. And her emotions and all that stuff are so connected to Flora, to Galen. She's Galen's best friend. She knows these people, like even better than I know you or any of y'all. And the person that was just up here chatting with us a minute ago, he's another major person involved in the case of Florida. And if I could, I'd love to get him up here too. Because you probably didn't know it or realize it and everything else. Paradoxic. He ran the website. He knew all the information. He got it from Meow Same Dong. I might be able to get her, but I can't get Kathy and Meow. It's impossible. Oh, not impossible. We did have one night where we had them both on the show again because we kept. But it has been a while. But I'd rather not push my luck. If I can get anybody, I'd rather be Kathy. a coach. But since my issues, I'm not sure about that. So I definitely don't think the third person will show up. Maybe just to sit in the chat and just make sure I'm not fucking everything up. And if I'm not fucking everything up, she might just casually leave. But if I'm fucking anything up, she'll directly correct me. And I'll probably apologize because it's happened. I mean, one thing, I was expecting to have all these people come on and talk about Florida. And I was going to have Dan and Blake and Paradox and all these people show up. And just like that first I did, you try to set things too fast. Like you ask other people what you think about it, but then 2 days later you try to have a life, and everything falls apart when people can't show up. There's a lot of people not being able to show up, and that's fine. It was my fault for trying to have it too fast. So I asked, and I got stuck there because Dan didn't know jack shit about Flora. I'm like, he knew a tiny bit, don't get me wrong, but basically I put under the fire because I hadn't been over anything in case-wise in a long ass period of time. And I had to just pull shit out of my damn memory, and I'm sure I fucked it all kinds of ways up. But at the same time, I was still able to produce a lot of the information and shit as I knew of it. But I still needed a lot of work to do and shit, which I did do after that. And I think I did have a live after that. That was far, far better. Far better. Basically, I got Kathy. She came on. She blew everybody away. Made everybody almost cry and stuff. And the audience and everything. And I was just like, man, why are you always going to make me feel sad, Kathy? But you tell it better than me. Mom. Her, fuck it, I'll just say who it is. There's no two people that have been pressing a case harder than anybody else. And when I say the other name, y'all are going to sit there and go, oh, God. No, shush. You can talk a lot of shit about a lot of things. Be a little bit careful about me around me when you're doing it. Fair warning. There's plenty of things I will talk shit about with that person involved. But I will not talk shit about Flora because those two ladies have done the most out of anybody for that case. None of us would have known about it. None of us would have kept driving it home. None of us would have done our research and everything else and tried to have lives and all this other shit if it wasn't for those two ladies. So say whatever you want about the people involved, but those two ladies made Flora known to everybody else. And that was Kathy Clendenning and Jace. Jace is the one that goes out there and cleans up where the girls are buried, replaces the flowers and stuff, makes it look really nice. She goes to the benches that memorialize for those victims, those girls again. She cleans the benches up, and she's disabled. I'm not sure initial disability, as a lot of. I'm not going to bring up the one thing that all the other assholes bring up because that's not my thing, unless I'm talking shit. It is what it is. But she also has MS, and with all that shit going on in her life, she still goes out there and, like, if I remember right, she does the floor walk, she does the graves thing, the benches, a million different things that she doesn't have to do. So one of the million things, I can tell you plenty of jerky things about her because she's mean to me sometimes, sure, but I could sit here for hours talking about the good people. And that's what makes these things more difficult than what you think, because once you know everything, like I tell you about cases, you got to know everything from all sides to finally say, hey, I think this person did this. And if you don't know all the things from all sides, then you should not be making and naming a suspect or anything like that. Just my personal opinion. These people, you may have seen them, I'm sure you have, or seen a lot of the bad, but I guarantee you haven't been paying attention to the massive amount of good they were doing as well at some point, and even now. So while I can say that I'm not getting along with somebody and there's a lot of shit going on, that's one thing. But when I talk about this case, that's a whole nother thing. And I've always been the type to tell people, you give respect where it's due. When it comes to Flora, I give respect to Paradoxic. I even give respect to Meow Sand Dog. Because she put a lot of fucking work. She did a lot of good research and shit. Chickpea, if you know her research on the Flora and many other cases, she's fucking fabulous. All deserve a massive amount of respect. Kevin gives us the experience and wisdom we don't know because we're not fucking fire damn near experts and shit. You know, so once again, he deserves that respect. I don't care what group you think he's in or whatever. No, he's just Coach Kev. He's fucking awesome. I love him to death. And those last two ladies talk a lot of shit about a lot of things. In regards to those two ladies, I don't want to hear shit about Flora. Because if you want to see me get fucking pissed, that's where I draw the line. You could be the biggest, worst fucking enemy of mine in the world, but if I notice how much I'm still going to notice if you put this much effort in on fucking poor little kids being murdered. So it's been like, yeah, when I really beat their ass, but you know what? Nobody, you know, I can't help it. There's no way to go around it. What is that? That phrase, selfless acts. It doesn't hurt to do it, but you don't have to do it. I'm just going to leave it at that. And of course, the queen herself, Kathy Clendenning. She knows more. She's seen more. She's best friends with the poor girls his mom gave him. Amazing people. And the one I don't want to name, fuck it, I don't care. Jinx. Jinx herself has done more for those poor girls than entire communities have, just on her own. With all her problems and everything else, health-wise, she's done more than anybody else. To the point where I don't mind saying her name, because it's in regards to Flora. She deserves every fucking bit of it when it comes to Flora. Just think about it this way. I was attacked for a longer period amount of time. I'm talking about months and months before I even literally slapped back in my own way, which is verbally, of course, or typing or whatever. The reason I held back so long is because I know her and how she is. And you'll never see me hold back that long off anybody. So you can think I'm unhinged, you can think this and that and the other, but hey, I'll try to diffuse a situation and hoping that people will stop, think, and they go from there. It did not work. But even now, I don't sit there and keep charging and attacking. I'll talk some shit because we're all big adults. You know, talking shit's one thing. I do it every day for fun. Laughs and giggles. Yeah, we don't talk shit about Florida. We don't talk shit about the people that are important in Florida. Case-wise, or in real life. Unless it's those, individuals that I just was hinting at, we call personal interest, that's different. Yeah, I'll talk lots of shit about that. But, yeah, those 6 people, you want to stay on my good side? I don't want to ever hear a negative thing in regards to Flora and their name in the same sentence. You can do what you want. Just to tell you, you're not going to enjoy the outcome that comes from it. You want to talk crap about one or two of them because one side likes doesn't like one and the other side doesn't like the other. That's fine. It is what it is. They're on 2 conflicting sides. That's where it goes. As far as I'm concerned, though, they do both deserve a massive amount of credit for what they've done on the forest as a case. Everybody there. Bring you back, Diana?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I kind of get it. People can talk shit, be annoyed or whatever that by certain things that certain people have done. Just not that.
That's
That's a good announcement.
Yeah. Because in the end, what we should all be after is fucking peace in this community. And yeah.
Yeah.
And no matter what, when we do Flora, I'm gonna give some sort of credits or respects of people and such and such and such. And even if none of us 6 people even come on the show, they will all be listed there. And I don't care who that pisses off. They got some problem with it. They know how to find me. I don't think they will though. They might just talk shit behind my back or something. But hey, you ain't got no courage. You ain't got no. It is what it is.
Yeah. Preach it.
Well, it's just people always sit there like I'm unhinged, I'm this and that. But am I really? When somebody pisses me off or somebody does something fucked up, I'm usually the first one to be like right in their face, going, "Excuse the fuck out of me. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?" Because I'm not a pussy. I go directly at you. There ain't nobody that scares me. And many people have seen me do this. This is why so many creators on the other side did not like me for the longest time. Because I am well known to get right in the face of whoever's being combative. And yeah, I mean, it is the internet, so it's not like, I mean, I could do it in person if I really wanted to, because I'm probably even scarier in person. But I'm still shocked that I was so well received by all y'all guys and stuff, because I was not very nice to your creators a while back. So I should probably not have brought that.
It took me about 8 hours and a one-on-one conversation with you to like remember.
Yeah, if everybody's sitting there going, "What the fuck is Charles doing with that group and all this other shit?" You want to know who you're gonna have to blame for that? Diana. I kid you not. I was all by myself and just doing my own thing, just doing these weird fucking lives at ungodly fucking times in the middle of the night. Where often I would once in a while get somebody to pop up and chat that would chat for a bit and they would sub and this and that. And eventually the number started getting a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. Because I had deleted the one channel that had all the people on and made a new one. Well, I didn't make a new one, but I already had the channel. Well, one of those nights, it's like 5 o'clock or some shit. Probably after 5, where I am. So it would have been like after 2, almost 3 or some god. It was before the sun came up, but damn near it was getting ready to come up. And a weirdo, as I'm talking, types into the chat, which is not kind of rare. I think at the time I had like 9 or 10 or 11 fucking subs on the new channel I was using. There was not many. I knew who every fucking one of them was. So I had seen her name before. I forget where.
On the Michael Jackson Thriller album.
No, you keep dreaming. It was like a chat or whatever like that for another crime. I think, who was it? Yeah, somehow you knew enough about me to go there. And that's what I can't remember. But I remember seeing you somewhere. But it wasn't. His prof wasn't letting me back on just yet. But then again, I could have been. Oh, Dave. I think it was Dave.
Okay.
Pretty sure it was Owl on the Prowl. That makes perfect sense. Because she was hanging out with Heather and all them and stuff. And then if I'm on and I see Dave on, I'm in there. Because that's my boy. And shit. And yeah, we was all just chilling and fucking having a good time. I damn near forgot about the chick or whatever. And then randomly out of nowhere, she just pops up in my chat. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, dirty Diane. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not used to this. And I don't know. We talked for a fucking long ass time. I think I forgot what the vacation shit I was even talking about at the time. It kind of basically y'all see this all the time. I keep trying to explain to her I have ADD, and she disagrees. See, but
And
I haven't talked about Israel Keys in probably like an hour or more. That's what I mean. Yeah, I get distracted depending on what or who is talking to me, and I'm just like, "Yay!" I would go right over that, just like that.
I think it's for different reasons, you know.
Oh yeah, I just really get along with her and stuff like that, and it's more better to talk to her about positive issues than it is to talk about people like Israel Keys and stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, these are really bad things. And I'm not some freak that enjoys murder and stuff like that. I just make sure everybody knows that. But I know these things because I'm a freak of nature with a really good memory. But I analyze these things and stuff like that because I actually genuinely want to help on a case. Or many cases in this instance.
Freak of nature. Look at this motherfucker.
What?
Look at baby daddy. Comes over here, makes his little drawing and fucking puts it up for everybody to see. I'm like, what does he think he's doing?
He knew they were probably going to get seen?
I mean, he knows that I work right here. But,
Well, may I ask you a question?
Huh?
How mature is the maturity level of your ex, aka the baby's daddy, that he drew something that I thought that many monsters might have made and put it up on you? I mean, from
Right,
far, you gotta understand where I'm coming from. It's like if you had shown that and be like, look, what Mini Monster put up there, I'd be like, oh, yeah, But then you show it, and I was thinking to myself, oh, is she talking about Valencia? And I wasn't sure. And then you say, him, I'm like, it looks like a 5-year-old done it. No hate. Okay, maybe a little hate. You draw about as well as I do, bro. Badly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about the drawing. I just care about quit leaving your shit all around my house, man.
Right? It's like if he leaves it there, it's like I'm sure he knows he does live and shit because he's there all the fucking time, so he definitely knows. And then I think I've even heard a small bit of conversation where he was just like, "Were you doing that one thing live or whatever?" And then he's just like banished out of nowhere and blah blah blah. Yeah, so it's definitely a known thing or whatever. So the fact that he put it there, such a bright colored piece of paper or whatever. What is? Does it say anything on the thing? I feel like he was trying to pass a message on to us. Oh fuck! I didn't even dox somebody. I should still do that. Yeah, I'm definitely.
No.
What?
As usual,
Why can't
nothing important.
I sense the.
Like
Well,
tomorrow.
Let me ask you a question, okay? Tomorrow's Friday. Well, technically today's Friday. You usually don't work on Fridays.
No.
That does include this Friday, as in today?
I usually don't, but I told this one client who's like, her and her husband are trying to figure out if they're gonna get divorced and they don't have a mediator. And so I told her, like, if you guys make an agenda, I'll meet with both of you and keep you guys directed on the agenda. I'm not gonna give, I'm not gonna be like, hey, husband, why don't you blah blah blah? No, not like that. So that
sounds like you're blaming the spouse. Yeah, not a good thing to do.
What's not a good thing to do?
When you say, hey, husband, you need to do that, it makes it sound like you're blaming one side over the other side. But yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
And if you don't know the other side's story, then you don't know the parts of the other. There's always 3 sides to every truth, and that is his side, her side, and the actual truth.
Mm-hmm.
And usually you can't come up with the truth until you know both sides and can find a way to meet in the middle, I guess, kind of.
But they that's the couple's therapist job. Mm-hmm. And they didn't like the one that they had, so they so they had nobody. So it's like, I'm not gonna do couples therapy, but I'll just help keep you guys on track. So tomorrow about 12:30ish, I believe, or 1, if it's gonna happen. She told me yes tonight, but confirmation tomorrow. So, anyways, where were you going with that?
What? No. I'm gonna doc. I was thinking about doxing the person tomorrow because it's a really important thing that I should have to do. And I want everybody to know completely and utterly the only person involved in this is me. She kind of begged me to find out who else you dox, and I said, no, I will not tell you. Fuck yourself. And other people that know me also, once I made the comment, wanted to know who I was talking about. And I said, fuck you too. I do what I want. I'm not going to tell y'all because you're going to try to talk me out of it. And no, I'm finally going to dox somebody. I can do it right now. I should do it right now, but there's barely anybody here. So I'm debating myself right now. Should I not? But I really want to. I can't say why I want to.
Why don't you just tell me and then I'll tell you? Yes,
no, because the reaction is everything.
Oh, you want to see people's reaction or my reaction?
I want to see your reaction. I want them to see your reaction. That's the important part.
Then the person you're gonna dox or them are friends in chat?
Because even if I dox them right now, whatever I have planned, which is obviously beyond the doxing, is going to continue on in further episodes. And I just want to show people just how much of a real dick I am.
Oh God, here we go.
Via.
I don't know.
Hey, I told you. All I said was I asked you one thing. I said, just do me one favor. What did I ask you?
I don't remember. You asked me a lot of things.
I asked you when I was talking about the subject of the doxing. I just said, hey, just trust me.
Oh, I didn't read that part, actually. I have to go back.
All I'm asking you to do is to just trust me. Either you're completely right and I'm not the world's biggest piece of shit asshole and everything, or you're completely wrong and I have a lot of people for it. And that's why, all I'm going to ask you is just to trust me. Which side of me are you actually aware of? And which one's bullshit? You're probably going to find out.
Listen, as bad as you want to have DID, like your sister, you don't have DID, okay?
I don't have. So, wait, you don't think my acting capabilities are quite capable enough to make all y'all think I'm a good, nice person, but in reality, I could be the piece of shit garbage?
Probably not.
Well, I mean, it'd be great if I could actually fool a fucking therapist, right? Damn. I mean, I have fooled therapists in the past, but, you know, they don't really know me. I mean, you kind of started to get to know me and everything else, so it's like, I could lie about the whole fucking thing. I could have just been like a real piece of shit this whole time, and you just didn't know. So which one?
I mean, your therapist would only see 1 hour a week, so they would only get a very small,
I did have a therapist or two that I did see twice a week, by the way.
Good. That's good.
Not really. They knew nothing about me. They didn't know a thing about me because I was more enthralled by whether or not they could figure out how to see through me, my bullshit, to the real me. And they couldn't. So whatever I portrayed myself as, that's what they picked up on. That's what I'm telling you. Like, maybe you don't know me. Maybe you do. Remember, I was a youngin' at this point in time. So I like to fuck with people even worse than I do now.
Huh.
Now I'm old and shit. So I'm just like, do I really want to manipulate the world and do this, that, and the other? I guess we're going to find out. So what you think? You think I should do it now? Because it's only the beginning. Tomorrow's going to be much worse. I still believe I'm going to get the reaction I expect when you see, because right up off the bat, I'm literally going to post, because you know what doxing means, of course, right?
Yeah.
Well, see, I wanted to edit this a little bit. There was parts of I have a picture of the person and everything, their name and all that kinds of fucked up shit that I'm going to post, and things that people don't know and ooh man, they're gonna be up on fucking. Everybody's gonna be knowing their business and all this other shit.
I mean, I don't know if I'm not gonna fall for it, so we'll see.
And then, no, you're not gonna fall for it. You think you know me so well. Okay. I will wait till tomorrow. I want to have a nice large group of people in this chat, and I think if we go prime time, motherfucker, we'll do just that. That's the only reason I'm putting it up, because I'd rather have more people in here. And we're gonna find out, people. Does Diana know Charles? Am I really this fucking deceiving, deceptual, fucking massive, unhinged, fucking demon, devil person that everybody seems to think I am? Or am I just a calm, cool, rational, nice guy that actually puts up a layer of bullshit just to do my own thing?
I still believe.
Did you have to use Mariah Carey?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only one reason we're allowed to use Mariah Carey in here is when we talk about the stalkers, and we literally are like, why used to, or was that song Obsessed or whatever? Yeah.
Where are my pink tweezers?
But no, I'm not going to tell you until, well, when I talk first, you'll know. Could there ever be a good reason why I would dox somebody? I don't think so. It's like really bad, no matter what you do, right? Especially if you're showing what they look like, saying who they are, blah, 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 showing who they are, blah, 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 blah. Woo! I don't see there's anything around there you can make that a good thing out of.
I don't know. You're up to something. You're up to some tricks.
I'm evil. I'm always up to something. And I know why you're doing that, and I should have known better to be careful on how I explain things, because it's like the more I emphasize on, I'm not going to explain it to anybody because then you'll understand. And she's locked up already. Like, nope, you still might be wrong. You know, yep. And it's not saying much to say I'm up to something. Am I not always up to something? Whether it be good or bad or whatever, I'm always up to something.
I figured out today that, you probably had to entertain yourself a lot by yourself and came up with this,
no, my presentation. I did a bunch of nice stuff very openly and publicly lately, and fucking Hetty, that punk ass brat Hetty, has been running around and fucking telling people in chats and stuff what I did. And you know what that makes? It makes my reputation as a horrible, mean, vicious person, evil person. Just my reputation shuts shit. So what I thought I would do is literally take one of the nicest people I know and literally obliterate him in front of everybody. That seems like it would definitely set me back onto my schedule of being the fucking piece of shit.
Who that?
Yep. If I told you who it was. Huh?
Tell me.
And my evil begins at literally making her go trying to figure out who I'm talking about. That's what's hilarious. So do you think that's honest truth? Or do you maybe think which one seems to be the real truth? Does Charles really care if you fuckers think he's evil or not? Or am I really that worried about my reputation? Ooh. Do I seem egotistical? I'd like to think I do seem egotistical a bit, right? But y'all's fine. Man, y'all ain't talking or anything, but I do seem quite a bit. Like, I don't like this part of me. I don't like that part of me. I don't like this. But my personality and what I'm able to do and all that other shit, ooh, I definitely egotistical. See, that's why she's not saying anything. She's like, oh shit, he's right. He does.
Want to interrupt?
Hey, I stopped and I paused.
Just kidding.
Could my ego
and my junior, so I can't talk right now.
I'm your junior. Pardon? I'm pretty sure I'm the older of us.
No, I said I'm plucking my chin hair.
Well, what's that? Not testosterone. Maybe you got too much testosterone in your fucking system.
No, what happened was I took biotin to try to grow up my hair, and the hair grew in the wrong places.
How did you not expect that? I mean, pretty sure, I don't know what biotin. I know biotin is like a really good mouthwash, but biotin, I think I've heard of it. Like Rogaine, kind of.
No, it's more like a herbal supplement for hair, skin, and nails.
But there's a reason why I need you totally in the dark for this.
Okay.
I need that priceless fucking reaction.
I barely have instructions.
When I share, when I share this picture on the screen, your face, I expect your mouth to drop. You might even do the hand thing when your hands like come up, like, Charles, why? And then the hands go over your mouth, like, oh, am I gonna fix this? Different things that you're gonna process in your mind, and then you're just like, oh my god, 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 and then and it's just gonna escalate, or from that point, it's gonna be fucking fabulous.
Okay,
and my
so
reputation will always forever be known as what it's going to be at that point, at least to this group of people. So, protected to perfection. Or I might just decide not to dox the person at all and be just civilized and a nice person. Doesn't really sound like me, but hey, it sounds fun, yeah. I could actually just be nice to people for the rest of my life and happy-go-lucky and everything else. Or I could be happy, or, here's a question. Can I still pull all of this off? Still have it come out a way that still is perceived as very nice, but still make myself appear to be fucking evil as fuck in the process. If I could just figure that out, I'd love to do it.
it's a mystery.
Does Charles have the mental capacity to come up with such a manipulative plan to do all this in one shot? Still make everybody love him, but at the same time, be evil as fuck.
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah, if I could, I'd definitely do it. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, I got into talking too much, and then I forgot about what I was going to bring up and what I was not going to bring up. I didn't really forget about it. I just kept saying, well, we'll get to that point, and then we'll do it. And then by the time I looked up, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, fuck. And yes, I really want to do this, but I need an audience. My ego cannot allow this. For all I know, Mandy's in there, and just that's the only person. Maybe Mama D, who knows? And then weirdos like Mustang, people like that are probably watching that. This is not the group of people I wanted to have this conversation with. You know what I'm saying? Well, you two lovely ladies, quite fine. I know Mama, but she seemed alright too. But the rest, I don't know who the fuck they is. They don't chat. I don't like people that don't chat. There's something wrong with them. You see? They're probably here because I left a post that literally said I'm going to dox somebody for the first time tonight. That's probably what I did.
Oh, Lord.
And it doesn't make me feel warm and fuzzy on the inside to make them wait a whole another day before they get that source of information. I'm sure most people just dislike me anyway, so yay. I wasn't intending to do it, honestly. I had full-fledged plan to fucking do the doxing. But, yeah. I got to think of a topic to talk about that gets a lot of fucking people in here. Yeah.
Let's find one in ChatGPT, bro.
Well, you would think that I'd be better than the fucking bot at figuring out something. Because these people love murder, violent bastards. And if anybody should already know, in case it would get everybody's attention, except for that one that I don't like. No, I could. bluff everybody with a fucked up sounding title. Involving that crime. And then when I get them all in here, just be like, ha ha, dumb bitches. You came for nothing. But since you're here, time to dock somebody. You know, I could do that. I don't think they'd like me very much if I did that, though. Or I can make a catchy title that says, The Deep Dark Secrets and Evidence and Proof of certain groups. I'm sure that would catch everybody's attention, but is that the kind of attention we really want? I don't think yeah. Maybe. I mean, it would definitely work. I mean, if I was relevant, it would definitely work.
Good one. Good.
Debating. Yeah, if there was just anybody in the chat, like anybody, I'd probably consider doing it. But the fact there really isn't, I'm going to postpone it for a small amount of time. Till I destroy that person and everything about him. And FYI, this person has not been doxxed by anybody else. So it's a fresh, undoxxed victim. There's no point in doxing. They'd be like, yo, I'm going to dox Charles and give you my information and blah, blah, blah. Everybody's like, bitch, we already know that shit. See, there's no fun in that. Or I'm going to dox Diana, blah, 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 blah. There's no point in that. She already tells you who the fuck she is. It's her damn name. God, boring. It's got to be something like undoxed, a cleansed victim, you know? And I guess in doing so, we found out just the kind of piece of shit I am. That's a plus. I could tell you, but your acting sucks. I don't think you can.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah. If you know who it is beforehand, we're not going to get that same shock value when I do it. Just trust me.
I do.
Yeah, I know.
Yay! I found my.
I have made myself apparently clear about whatever. So, yeah.
What?
I've dropped enough massive hints or whatever to give everybody the idea, some sort of shape, form, whatever the fuck it is. The angle, maybe not the entire angle, but the angle I'm marking it. That's all.
Work it.
Yeah. See, the most important part of the angle is who is present and who is not, and who I'd rather have present than the people that are present. If that makes any sense. That's what really matters to me about this topic.
Where's Carol?
I'm sitting there saying fuck Charles or whatever else in the background, but she's not talking because I banned her. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't ban her. They're probably like, I'm tired of listening to Charles talk about himself. It's fucking killing my eardrums. It's almost like he's egotistical or some bullshit. Are you really like fucking cutting your nose hairs on live? Bro, we're not going to make no OnlyFans money if you're doing that. I'm just saying. We ain't going to make no OnlyFans money doing that. Just saying.
Oh no. Here's some.
Yeah, about to say maybe there are some really creepy fucking nose hair guys. There might be.
Yeah.
But do you want to turn off all the people that think that you don't grow hair except for on your head at all and blah, blah, blah? Because there's bald freaks too. They love the chicks with no hair except for on their head and stuff. And if they think you have hair elsewhere, they're like, oh no. And then you lose money that way. And there's more bald freaks than there are nose hair freaks. Just saying. Not that I know, but Paradoxic told me. So he knows it all.
Oh yeah?
He is the guru of the OnlyFans, yeah. He started the whole, don't you know?
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Hold on, I got it.
That's utter bullshit. That part of it's bullshit, but you know, I'd expect somebody that acts like Paradox. I mean, yeah, now I look foolish because he never acts that way when he's on here. It's like, fucking Dan, you're making me I know. I told everybody he's such a dirty pervert and stuff, and he acknowledges things I say and all that. But I'm like, bro, start asking for them titty pics or something, dog. You're making me look bad.
She wants cookies. Hold on.
It's one of his great, wholesome, amazing qualities. His ability to switch from any topic into asking for dirty pictures of some sort. Most people at best make it a skill, but with Paradoxic, it's an art. He is the Michelangelo of asking for titty pics. Like I said, me and him, we had one long ass conversation one time outside of a drug dealer's house on the phone. It was a very, very serious, good, like 30, 40 minutes conversation about very serious fucking topics and all kinds of shit. And then within seconds of that conversation coming to a close, a second, 2 seconds later, he jumps right back into, hey, can I see what your dick looks like? Yep. Why are you apologizing to oh, okay. It definitely is all Double D's fault. And she falsely advertises, and I have to explain to all the gentlemen that come in here, like, guys, I know it's Double D, but I'm sorry, it's just a single D, so I know you're going to be not as happy as you started with. I'm just saying, I got to let you know, don't want to have that false advertisement going on. It's not good for business. And apparently, well, first she's moving into the feet thing. We're going to see if we can make her some nice money on the feet, which is weird because I haven't even seen the feet. I mean, that seems important. If I'm going to manage her, you'd think I'd need to see the feet, right? It makes sense to me. I'm not even into feet, but I think I'd be able to tell what nice feet look like. Because actually, I don't know. Paradoxic never showed me any of his feet pics either. Because girls in the Discord and all that stuff all the time would send him their feet pics. He's a guru master of the fake art of being a kinky foot fetish. He might actually have a foot fetish. I'm not sure. No, I remember him telling me multiple times, I really don't have a foot fetish, but it's funny as hell. And I keep getting all these fucking feet pics. And he would ask me, okay, I know I tell you that he asked me for my dick pics all the time, and that's hilarious. But this motherfucker asked me for my feet pics. You don't know, okay? If you have a foot fetish, just seeing my feet would make you not have a foot fetish anymore. Get what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. I had like eagle talons, size like 17, fucking massive, scary looking fucking things. Like, ugh, fucking just grotesque. Grotesque. It's like a giant fucking something or other. Fucking Pete, monster ass thing. And if I hear that one thing one more time that I've heard so many times in my life that drives me nuts, you know how many different people have used the phrase, you know what they say about people with big feet? Yeah. It's bullshit. Now, I can tell you, I'm not telling you any more than that. Yeah, I'm not going to. There's too many people here, so. That's too much information for you motherfuckers to have. Because it leads me to go, well, no, but with this and that and the other, and then everybody's like, oh, really? And like, oh, shit. It happens in real life. It literally does. When I try to have this conversation with like Billy or somebody, and we get talking or whatever, and there's women in the room or something like that, and we're having this conversation, right? And we look over, and I swear to God, the women are just leaned over, like listening very carefully. It's like, excuse me, ma'am. They're like, oh, we just wanted to hear the conversation. I'm like, ma'am, my eyes are up here. You need to stop picking my dick, okay? Period. And they don't even try to hide it either. We just really, no, we got really interested in the conversation. Blah, 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 blah. Like, y'all are disgusting. Hey, Diana, you have a fan in the chat that wants to know your OnlyFans. First we're doing the feet first. And then if that doesn't work, we're going to move into the OnlyFans. Which obviously means that she's probably not going to, I don't know, she might do the feet thing because that's funny. The other one, I don't know. I'd be judgy. I'd be over here like counting the money, but judging her from afar. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying. And that does sound like me. Like
Oh
over
my
there
God.
bitching. You didn't know you were muted, did you?
Oh,
I'm telling you, that's not a good person. I mean, I'm just speaking on. I get vibes of they can't spell sword right, so they seem incompetent because they could have just, you know, they couldn't spell swinga right either. I mean, it could be your ninja friend, the Oriental guy. But dum. Yeah,
who?
I said it. Exhibit, no.
Oh,
Xavier.
Xavier.
Yes, I knew it was something like that.
How
He's
did I
already
get
in. See, I almost got you, didn't I?
Well, what I had
I'm
No,
a
thank you.
paranoid person, but not really the schizophrenic form. I'm just really paranoid. And I have a lot of enemies at the moment. And wait a minute. Wu-Tang.
Look it up, Charles.
Nobody is. But that leads me to a list of suspects. You don't understand every clue given to me by a person. It's like my brain analyzes like ping, 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 and then the list gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And just the way they talk too. Well, they're opposite on the stuff. And that eliminates, believe it or not, a whole bunch of people because you can tell that they're on the cell phone. Almost eliminates this one person, but I don't know. But at that same time, I don't understand why that person would feel. Maybe I don't know this person.
Person,
then,
do you want to show yourself?
Well, they can at least say if I know them or not.
Didn't you say that you thought they're probably walnuts?
It's possible. Actually, I didn't even think of that since the last time I said it, but it's still possible. Very possible. He's definitely the type to be listening to some Wu-Tang and some shit. He definitely talks like that. But he's been very nice, kind of, in the chat when he's been in there. And I'm not sure. I mean, I did insult Paulie a bunch, but then I did say, bro, just stop being an asshole and just fucking let it go. And stuff. And then after that, this person appeared. Say what you want about the situation. But
Charles,
is about you just said it. It has to be about me. I'm egotistical. I just said that for like 20 minutes. Like, at least give a crack a hint. Okay, actually, they just gave us a hint. Not much of a hint, but there's a little bit more of a hint there.
Are you male or female?
No, it's definitely a male. It's definitely a male. Wait, there are some females they could be, but the last time they were, or at least not the last time or the last time before that, I think I've only seen them in here twice. Maybe 3 times. But if there was 3 times, the first time they were in here, they referred to me as
What you said last? Who? Please review yourself.
Isn't this the same person that referred to me as Maximum Evil at some point?
I'm not sure about that. Don't recall.
I know somebody did. And the thing is, I'm not exactly sure that me or you were doing these live things when I that small amount of time, I mean, we had done like here and there, but we hadn't done the set in stone thing or whatever about doing it, you know. Oh, of course, we know that Soul towards Swinga or whatever is in reference to. But don't all men think their dicks are fucking big as hell? Come on, bro. You know a little bit more than that. But yeah, obviously it's a dude. You know, I could see Mar doing something like that, but it would require her to use another account and all kinds of other stuff. And I don't think she puts the effort in.
Why don't you just come out, sword swinger? Let us know who you are.
And now they want me to think that they're not on a cell phone. You notice the typing changed that quickly. Because when you're on the cell phone, the smartphones nowadays, whenever you type something in, it capitalizes and all that other shit, and it makes your words all seem like really nice and all that. But the last thing they said, you don't see the capital and all that other stuff, and there's no punctuation or any of that junk. So if somebody basically with access to either a computer and a cell phone at the same time, which isn't much, I don't know. I still think it's poly.
You still think it's who?
I still think it might be poly. It could be Dan. It could be Polly. These are people that have well-known. Wait, I got an easy question, Diana. Whose chat is they in?
Who what?
Whose chat are they in?
Looks like mine because I have mine pulled up over here.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
The YouTube one.
That's a good one. Let me check.
Just reveal yourself. No, I have no interest in this community. Just reveal yourself.
You seem like the most intelligent. Did you just see the big boob blonde at some point? We're just like, you know what? I'm chilling out here for a bit.
I just gave
I'm not complaining. I get it. From a man to a man, I get it. I get it.
I just gave an instructional video on how to trim your nose hairs. Where were you at that time?
But before that, you were like bent over trying to clean all kinds of stuff in a little tiny tank top. You know, yeah.
That was a work outfit. That was a two-piece.
Even if it all ends up true, I'm not going to hate you on that fact. I swear to God, I'm not going to hate you on that. Because I get it. I mean, I don't like blondes. I'm really not a boob guy or anything like that, but I get it. I see her all the fucking time, and I'm just like, you know what? She's like a sister to me. I'm not even going to continue making the joke that I keep making about that because she's right here and paying attention, so I'd rather not. I was gonna like, she's a sister to me, man. And then I'm like, well, maybe a stepsister, and then but down, yeah. Like, stepbrother, help me! I'm stuck in the dryer. You know what I mean? No.
Stuck in the dryer.
Wow, you don't watch porn, do you? There's a whole genre now that like the sisters get stuck on doing something like cleaning under the bed or something like that, and then the stepbrother comes to help them, and that's really, really vile. Yeah, it's more like a gag thing because mostly everybody I say it to understands exactly what I mean when I say stepsister. Yeah. But I get it. If she was like tiny, petite, dark hair, and screamed a lot, I'd be in love.
So even screams at that.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to know why the screaming part's really important, I can show you.
I scream a lot.
Really?
What the fuck?
God damn it. Do you not, can I keep track on what I'm trying to think? I literally don't need you over here giving me bad things to think about. Bad.
Oh, that's what you mean. You don't mean like...
I am human. I tried to act normal and everything else, but I'm still a man, damn it. Don't say...
Are you Gabby? This is Gabby.
Huh? Do you not remember what you just said? Think about what you just said. And how it might sound to a guy.
Charles, what the fuck? And I went like this?
Before that.
I don't remember.
I said the words that short, tiny, petite dark-haired brunette that's really fucking awesome.
Oh, okay, girls. Yeah, keep it moving, bro.
Yeah, you get it now, fucker? You literally said, hey, I scream a lot.
But that was followed up by I'm a fucking
I'm just saying.
to beat you up with.
Stop trying to distract me, man. Okay. All right. I will show everybody. Let me pull up the video first. Obviously. Black. Okay. And it literally has something to do with something else I've talked about or whatever. Okay. Wait, is that the right? No. It has to be a specific one. Sorry, 1 second. Because you already know this person from a story I told you. So, yeah.
Which is funny.
Okay. I'm annoying. I don't care. All right. Switching to sharing the screen and entire screen. And I'm not using the headphones, so it should be audio-wise and everything. Okay.
Wait, what are you watching?
What?
Is this your ex-wife?
No. That's the one. My future wife. That's the one I asked to marry me, with my ex-wife next to me, and then it got me my ass kicked later on. But there's so. Yeah, that's her. That's my future.
God.
And as you can see, you understand what I mean, because you know how rare it is for somebody to do an acoustic song, which is unplugged, and still find a way to bring forth the screams and shit. I'm sorry, she's.
Oh, mamma mia, papa pia. That's why you got stabbed with her.
Sword. I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news for you. They always look perfect because they're fake.
They're tattooed on.
They're tattooed on there. They always look the same. I've started to bust your bubble on the whole thing, but I just found out myself, and I made fun of her about it. So now that you brought it up, I have to inform you. Because I was shocked. I was like, what? Your titties are fake and the eyebrows are fake? I'm starting.
My lashes are fake. My hair is fake. My lips are fake.
Yep. I didn't say all that, but you heard it. She said it.
I mean, it just depends if you want a natural.
Don't let them. Hey. Take your crack if you can take your crack. Because I tell you what, I've seen her at what she considers her worst, and she's beautiful. So just don't let her like.
But it's not a fake on me.
Huh? I don't even like you. Trust me, I flirt with everybody else. It's you, shit. Fuck that.
I said that's because everything is still fake.
No.
That's a good point. That is a very good point. That's a good rebuttal.
Yeah, when you can produce some sort of photo that shows what you really look like, which, by the way, the picture on your channel that usually is on your channel, how old were you there?
Which one? This one? Okay. This one?
No. That I can see. You know, maybe a little bit younger, but definitely 2 to 3 years ago, right?
This one?
Yeah.
This is actually, you know who took this picture? The lady when she tattooed my eyebrows.
Okay, but when was it? That's the question.
What?
When was that? is what I'm asking.
2021. So
Okay, I didn't want to be a dick and say 4 years, but if you notice, I went back from 4 years to like 2 to 3 to be nice. But no, that's exactly what I thought it would be. So
listen, the eyebrow lady has an amazing
I
app.
need to see Diana before the fake tits and the fake eyebrows, and not that it matters at all. I'm interested. You know, I talked to this person so much, it's not funny. That's why I say it'd be nice to know. That's all.
Sure, Bob. I'll find a picture.
Oh, you're a vain person. You'll show me. It's okay. I know. I don't mean it as a bad way. No, I can already tell that. See, I don't like doing this. This makes me feel icky. She's my friend. I'm going to say nice things about her. It's ill. Yeah, I'd rather
You
not.
are. You're fooling everybody. Okay.
I can already tell you, I can focus directly onto the things that aren't fake. And no, you're full of shit. I'm sure you were a nice, lovely fucking person. Well, before that, I am not a tit man. Personally, I'm an ass man. You got white hips, so there's got to be something there. Might have to give you a couple of meals. Your hair already wants to be brown, so we might as well just make it brown. Yeah, let's see what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you have a little bit too much fast food and all this other stuff. And da 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 da. You know,
Have too much fast food?
well, I just assume. Mini Monster loves fast food, so it just, and you don't like cooking, so yeah, you do seem like the type that probably eats a little bit too much fast food. I don't make these comments to be an asshole. No, I don't want to say nice things.
Food, delivered food, okay, delivered.
Okay, yeah, better. Okay, yeah, I will concur with that. It's just I see you just ordering the same kind of crap from the same kind of place, but not the exact same kind of crap because you don't eat meat because there's something wrong with you, and that's why your cheeks turn peaky all the damn fucking time. Now I can make a really funny joke and just be like, "See, that's your problem, girl. You need more meat in your diet." But don't.
Dino said tube steak. Dino said tube steak.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to agree with Dino. He is my flirting extraordinaire teacher. I'm gonna go with exactly what he says. Yeah. Or I just want to say all kinds of dirty shit to chicks and have somebody to blame.
Have somebody to blame. I know that's exactly what you're doing. I already know that.
Well, obviously, did you actually think Dino was teaching me anything?
No, I know the truth. I know.
It's much easier to claim that he is, though, than to acknowledge the fact that I must have somehow had those thoughts somewhere in my head. That's where they're coming from. Yeesh. And of course, it's Nicole. I'm not even gonna lie. Nicole's pretty as fuck, dude.
Oh, I was like, where's Nicole?
I don't know about Carol yet, but Nicole is definitely pretty. And her dog seals the deal. I'm sorry, that was fact. That dog is fucking awesome. Samson, yes. Like, you want to reel me in, which I don't understand why you would, but if some lady wanted to reel me in, if she walks up with the world's biggest, goopiest, wrinkliest dog that's that cute, you're going to get my attention. Like, I'm going to probably play with the dog for like 5 hours before I even notice what the hell you look like.
Nicole is totally married, though.
I don't care. He's short.
We don't even know.
I'm not even going after Nicole, but she is pretty. She's a blonde, but yeah, I think I've already made that response plenty of times. Well, we can change that. Your roots are already trying to go brown anyway, motherfucker. That's the one they talk about. They're blonde. They're like, they're really blonde.
Do you remember on Thursday night when my guy best friend had called in?
Carlos. Everybody
No.
look Chucky.
Yeah. I just found a picture of him from.
And I can already tell you by Chucky's reaction and how quickly he answered the phone that I'm dead on correct. See, I profile everybody upon talking. So you should send that picture. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, You're definitely a weird one. Like, no, I don't want to say it that way. Yeah, that leaves me way too well open. I don't like.
Wait, well, what's your point though? What's the point?
Oh, that I think. Yeah, even Chucky himself, fucking realizes, but he's probably not going to admit to it because he's married and this and that, and he's your friend.
I've been my best friend since high school.
Yeah, but if I walked up to him and you were far, far away, and I was like, "Yo, Chucky, what you think, dog?" If he was actually being honest, I don't want to
I'm
say
friends
that.
with his wife. He was best friends with his ex-boyfriend. Remember Mario?
Married and stuff doesn't mean you can't say that somebody's pretty or this, that, and the other. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't mind her too much. Her thing is literally treating men like shit. So that's literally her kink. Just letting you know, bro. She gets off on Carol's returned.
Carol. Okay, look. Here's
Does that mean that Carol's been on Diana's channel all along? That bitch. Fucking traitor.
Look.
It's something that people actually like me. No, Sword's been fine. I mean, yeah, it seems that way. I don't know if they were the one that called me Maximum Evil or not, but no matter what they say, if they called me Maximum Evil, they fucking know me.
Are you looking at the Chucky?
I remember Chucky.
I told you from here.
You can't go wrong with a person named Charles that's from Florida. Even Chucky was like, "Yeah, he's got a point there. Yeah, you just can't."
Okay. Yeah. You care not about the Asian folk.
But I don't see you. That's the whole point.
Okay. Well then.
I mean, I believe. Trust me, you're a vain person. That's fine. If you got it, flaunt it. That's cool.
There's a difference between being a vain person and just liking to take care of yourself.
You know you're not ugly. Even back then, you knew you weren't ugly. As a woman, you find flaws about yourselves and fucking obsess over them. Oh, is that your mama?
Yeah.
See, that's why she's pretty, yo. Her mama was pretty, obviously. She just got a gas cap in her teeth that makes me want to kick a field goal, but she's still pretty. I mean, I don't want to call it kid. She's a very nice looking child. There we go. That sounds about right. I got it. You gave me a kid photo. No, I was looking for a little bit in the middle ground. Like you showed me Chucky. I'm not sure when that was, but he still looks like Chucky. It's a little bit difficult to look at the picture I'm looking at now and going, oh, 1,000% no, that's fucking Diana. You know what I mean? That's not so simple. And I know you don't want to ruin your image. It's like, I have paid so much to make myself look like this, and I guarantee you, she barely looks any fucking different. I know it's going to be different. I already see it in my mind, and she's making a big deal out of nothing. I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you.
I'm not even making a big deal. I never.
Then why did you, when I said I need a picture that's a little bit older, first you gave me a couple years old, and then you gave me like 30 years ago. So it's like, hey, how about one that's, yeah, see, yeah, I think I nailed it right on the head right now.
Where? I thought I figured it out.
Are you going to try to tell me that you don't have any pictures of, say, I don't know, 22, 24, somewhere in that area?
But you said before.
No, that's before. If I call Freddie, I'm trying to make a point, and the point is, if I say a kid, yeah, see, I told you she's lovely or this and that. I knew I was right. I just sound like a creepy possible pedophile. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, but your mom is lovely, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, she's pretty.
At least I wouldn't feel bad about hitting on her, especially knowing that her piece is somewhere else. If you catch my drift.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but her husband will be with her.
Well, he's as tall as me, and he's older, so I'm still gonna think I got a chance. And if he tries to kick my ass, I think I can still have a shot. So at not getting my ass kicked. I mean, not mom, obviously.
Where the heck? I just had the picture of me and my best friend. Oh, over here. Okay.
Because if I ever find my pictures, how old are you there? 7, 8, maybe 9.
Probably 7.
I see. You see how I'm good at this? Yeah. If I could get my hands, my mom, she's a bitch, and she has all this stuff. Very little because there was a house fire that destroyed all mine. But trust me, I don't even. If I just threw up my little child up there and said, "Hey, look at this little fucker," and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's so adorable," blah, 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 until I tell them it's Charles, and they're like, "What the fuck happened, dude?" Like, I'm wondering that's still my son to this day. Holy shit!
Hold on.
I look like I'm the missing brother from Goldilocks and the Three Bears. That's literally who I look like. I remember I asked my mom the first time I saw it, "Who the fuck is that? Ew, disgusting looking, nice fucking kid." And she goes, "Are you a dumbass or what?" I'm like, "No, what the hell? That's fucking you." And I'm like, "Bitch, don't even play with me, dog. That kid's got golden blonde hair and it's curly and it's fucking blue eyes and it's just the dumbest adorable face on him and all this other crap." I'm like, "There's no way that's fucking me."
Everybody
And
should
she's
bring
like,
up of themselves when
everybody.
they're little.
No, I was an adorable fucking kid. That's why I tell chicks, I'm like, don't see my baby chicks. Don't see my baby pictures. Because if you see my baby pictures, you're gonna want to fucking have a kid. Like the most adorable fucking kid in the world. Maybe a little bit egotistical, but the fucking killer shit. One day I'll find it, and I know it. I sound egotistical and stuff.
Here we go.
When
Here
I
we
get
go.
up,
Here we go.
I'll tell me. But yeah, college, after college, something like that. Sounds like a good time.
Where did it go?
Yeah, that does seem a little bit weird though. How come you? I mean, I wanted to say you seem to look kind of like a vain person and stuff, but then now you're telling me there's this major black spot on your picture timeline. I'm like, interesting.
Look, I just got one. Where did it go? Recent. There's a recently. Just send it again.
Because you keep telling me that he was a blonde and always a blonde and stuff, and and I'm not, to be honest with you, I see the blonde hair, but I need to see the blonde because I really think you're just a brunette in disguise. Because look at your mom. Just saying, look at your mom. You
haven't seen my dad? My dad is blonde.
That's the problem. I'm like, I haven't seen your dad yet, but right now the evidence is pointing more towards what I'm thinking. That's all.
I'm gonna find a picture of my dad too. Wait.
Oh, but like I got no pictures of me in my 20s, but yeah, you'll have to just trust me, bitch.
Ooh, this one right here. Well, actually, this one is from high school with my best friend. Look.
I'm still looking at your mom and you. That's all I see. Oh, okay. Okay, I still don't see any pictures, but yeah. Oh, you mean at the bottom? We should have said something.
I'm bringing it up.
Why do you seem bothered? Why do you seem all bothered? You seem a bit flustered.
That's me and my best friend from, that was probably 1999. We were probably like 16.
Are you, okay, I gotta be nice. Don't you have pictures that don't make me sound like a pedophile? Seriously? I think I'm proving my point, yo. I mean.
You want a picture of me in my 20s? Okay, hold on.
That person decided that she needed big tits and all this other and blah, 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 and the pink eyebrow. No, she didn't need any of that. She's fucking, if that person was older, I'd be like, yeah, I can't even say what I'm thinking because you said the age, and I feel wrong saying it that way. Remember, I got bad people watching, so yeah, it'd be nice at least to be an 18 above. Yeah.
Okay, then hold on.
But obviously, what I can say is I'm obviously correct. Am I? Come on.
I'm gonna show you my dad. Hold on.
Plus, he's
This is my plan. Um, um, right here.
because honestly, it's become a hobby of mine to see pretty. Who's that with him?
That's me. I dyed my hair brown because I was applying to go to the Navy and I wanted them to take me seriously.
Didn't I say that she'd be hot as a brunette? Do you see my point? No, yo. I think I nailed it. I'm just saying.
No.
It's so more better. I'm sorry. In my opinion, it's so much more natural. And he is damn near a brunette. I'm sorry. That means your mama and your daddy are almost a brunette.
Negative.
You can call it a dark, dirty blonde. In fact, it looks similar to the roots that you try to hide.
Was 2025 and it's 2013.
So 2025, 12 years ago, you're 41. So wouldn't that make you like 28, 29?
You want a picture of 29?
Well, honestly, I kind of do at this point because you're looking pretty hot. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna stop them.
I ain't saying it. That's why I was like, who the fuck is that? And I already knew the answer, but I was hoping it would be something else. Like, God, see? As long as she's a blonde, I'm safe. Her powers will not work on me as she's a blonde. I can't stand blondes.
But every time I dye my hair brown, it fades back to blonde.
Oh, I know. I just call it a really, really light brown. That's what I call it. And then I finally look up at one day and I'm like, oh, fuck, I am blonde. That's why the powers don't work on me. The blonde power doesn't work against the other blonde power. So it's like two blonde powers, you know?
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I don't like blondes. Mm-hmm.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I know that she's 5 feet tall. I can see the body structure and all this other stuff. I'm going to just shut up. Yeah.
Yeah, please. If you want me to keep showing you, if not, I'm going to get awkward. We're going to have to.
Right. Gotcha.
No kid pictures because I have a Halloween photo of me when I was like 10 and I'm goth. I'm a goth.
Are you wearing something slutty? I'm starting to hope so. No, I'm just...
I can't shut up.
Oh, I didn't hear the 10 part. No. Yeah, the kid pictures are creepy, dog. Because I can't compliment you when you're in a kid mode because that's just creepy. No, actually, you're adorable. Yeah, I can do that. So. Wait, you were goth at 10?
Yeah.
So,
I was wearing black lipstick. No, it was for Halloween. Halloween.
Bro, I will make one point apparently clear. Thank God. As I said, thank God she's blonde. I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, you've proven my point very well. You don't need to put on any other pictures. Just the one we've seen alone. Literally. Why did you need fake anything? I'm sorry. No, you didn't. I think you just obsessed over.
Hey, my body, my choice. My body, my choice. Shut it.
As a psychologist, though, is it more... That does... I'm pretty sure that's after tits, ain't it?
Yes.
Yes, I fucking knew it. Okay.
I can't find any pictures from that far back. Like, unless they're...
That is odd, though, but I don't need to say why. That makes me wonder, but yeah, I'm nosy.
Can you focus on my grandfather? You know where he was living? Arkansas, right then. He's from Arkansas.
I am focused on your grandfather. I'm hoping he's doing well, but I have a feeling he's not.
Passed away.
Yeah.
Do you feel bad now?
No. I just said I hope he's doing well, but I know he's not. There's nothing wrong with that. I didn't mean a bad thing by it. As a person that's lost to all his grandpas himself, it's a horrible thing. Okay? Period. I love my grandpas.
Can we see pictures of you as a kid now? Hello.
If I had them, I would definitely show you. I have to talk to my mom, and it may sound like a bunch of bullshit. No, yeah, but it is not. Most of mine were destroyed, and I can get her on camera, video, literally telling you the story before. I can stop right here and just have her say it or whatever.
How, Carol? How?
No, I already knew she was pretty back then, obviously. Or I wouldn't have started the conversation in the first place. There's nothing I hate more is women that fucking call themselves ugly, and then you look at them and you're like, no.
I never called myself ugly.
No, you make yourself sound ugly when you're explaining it, though. Like, oh, I had all these things wrong with me. No, women seem to obsess about
it. There's anything wrong with me. I said I'm fake.
You may be a psychologist, but when it comes to women, I paid so much fucking attention to them. I can tell you exactly what the hell you did. You obsessed over the simplest little things because everything else was looking pretty good.
Obsess. I just didn't feel like going to the gym.
You couldn't get... There was nothing wrong with your weight. See, they do this shit to get compliments, y'all. I'm just letting you know. This is a setup, okay? I am not obsessed with it.
The honest truth. Why don't you get lipo instead of just fucking working your ass off at the gym?
You're not fucking fat. Why would you need
lipo? I just had a belly, but I didn't want to work out. Okay, look. Do you want to see awkward Christmas photos of me and my ex?
Sure.
You know, the purpose. You do the awkward family photo thing.
I mean, weren't you also the same person that literally told me there's nothing wrong with being a little thick? But now you're saying like you had a little belly and this and that and the other? Just saying. Well, honestly, I get why it looks awkward. Is that the Miami guy? Is that Carlos? Or was it, what was his name? Did you say his name? Mark, yeah, okay. I knew I had heard the name, but I couldn't figure it. I don't know where I'm getting fucking Carlos.
I'm coming, baby.
Yeah.
You need the pillow. Okay, I'm coming.
You want to lay with her for a bit?
No. She just is lazy and she threw her pillow and she wants me to pick it up for her. That's this one. Where's the other one, though?
You have a little bit too much makeup on. You're trying to pretend too hard that you're happy or having a great time, but it's obviously in the picture. Okay. That's what I see, at least. I'm probably wrong. It does seem, there's definitely some awkwardness there. He's even looking like he's faking being happy too. Just tell you.
You never seen the if you Google awkward family photos, like it's a thing. Like people do it on purpose, you know?
Purposely to make it awkward?
Yeah, to make it look funny.
Okay, my bad. I got you. No. I didn't know that was a thing. Honestly, I kind of wish I had done it years ago, if that's the case.
Where is it?
No, I was looking at it. I'm like, dude, she obviously, she doesn't want to be there. You know, I'm going to be doing this. And then I look at him. I'm like, please tell me he doesn't really smile like that. Because honestly, I just like kick him. Like, no, you stop. It's like one of those things you see on those old Christmas movies where he takes the whole family to Wally World and shit, and they're trying to look like they're so happy, but in reality, they just want to die. What the fuck? I didn't need to see that. Just telling you, I did not need to see that.
Oh, fun times.
Well, okay. The last one actually looks less awkward. Then you actually seem to be having a good time at that point. Yeah. The second one, trying to see the actual face. Yeah. Once again, she seems to be having a good time. I'm figuring she took the first one, so obviously she was having a good time. But yeah.
I'm trying to. My mouse is frozen, but I was gonna show you the inspo picture that we had Googled. Come on, mouse.
But no, in my case, it may seem like a bullshit story, but it's not. I think when I was like 8, 9, or 10 years old or some shit like that, a robber broke into our house and stole a bunch of shit and literally everything. Yes, the whole 9 years right before Christmas. And as he was taking himself out of the house or whatever, I'm not exactly sure of the whole story, but apparently, accidentally, he set a fire up. The whole house burnt down. And for once, yeah, I wasn't the one that burned the house down. I know that's a shock. The house burned down and Charles didn't do it. That's the main shocker. Yeah. But there's a very small, tiny amount of pictures that exist of me, and they're so rare, like a Spider-Man #1 kind of thing to my family. They hide them bitches and lock up. I'm like, no. I need to go break into their house and then like fucking discover where these fucking things are. And like, yeah, I know they exist. They're probably in some metal safe somewhere that's ancient and welded and blah blah blah. There's like one pic of me that survives to this day of before the age of 1 year old. There's 2 more pictures, just 2, that exist between the ages of 1 and 3. Then there's literally nothing again until I'm like 8. But there's only like a couple of them. One was at like a birthday party I had at a skating rink and shit like that. And at this point, the change is going on. So yeah, then it's like not cool though. But pictures start appearing of me again at around 10 or 11. But it seems like it picks up a little bit because there's like 3, 4, 5. Then it just shuts down again for most of my life. Because at that point, I just would not take pictures. Like, you had to be like some ninja skilled motherfucker to get a picture of Charles. Or like my mom, and I feel bad, so I let somebody take a picture of me and stuff. Okay, that's fucking creepy. I'm hoping you're just showing you. Yeah, obviously it's a sample. Yeah. I honestly believe they actually, yeah, they meant to be, you know, I don't think they meant to be awkward, just creepy. But certain things can happen to you in your lifetime to completely change everything about you looks-wise. There's nothing you can do about it personally. I mean, well, you could die or something, but why is my lighter not working? And yeah, I know it sounds like a bullshit story, but it's actually the real one. It sucks. Because I don't want any of the pictures from like 8 and above. But I mean, I remember what I look like, so I don't need other people to remember. I know. But all the ones before that fucking weird thing that happened to change everything, no, those ones are fucking awesome. It's just the fire destroyed most of them, and back then we didn't have all this digital bullshit and all this other crap that you could take pictures of yourself and always have them. And all the negatives and most of the pictures themselves and shit. I think what happened was my mom had to get what photo she had off of people like my grandma and on my dad's side and people like that. I could ask my dad, maybe. No, he doesn't like me that much. There's no way he has pictures of me. You think? I should ask him, actually. I'll bribe him. I'll be like, yo, you got pictures of me when I was a kid? They're like, I'll actually come see your sorry ass if you send them to me. That might work. That might just fucking work. He doesn't seem the type that would actually take pictures. Because you know how you go to people's houses and stuff, and they only have 3 kids. So you expect to see, even though they've moved on relationship-wise, you expect to see, like, pictures of your kids. And then when you see the pictures of the kids, they're all, like, 14, 15, 16, this, that, the other, which means, in my case, that even if they had a picture of me, I'd probably be, like, 10 or something. So, yeah. I'll ask him, though. Maybe Aunt Gwen does. They actually liked me. So, it's possible. Who might? My grandma and grandpa, she has all my grandpa and them stuff. So once again, that'd be Aunt Gwen. I barely know my dad's brothers, even though he's like fucking one of like 8. And he's got 2 sisters and 5 brothers. I've only met them like once or twice in my entire life. Maybe my dad. Yeah, that's the only person I can think of that. Or Aunt Gwen, my dad, Charlie, a.k.a. fake Charles, Bill. I'll ask Bill and see what he says.
Fake Charles, yeah. I remember fake Charles.
Yeah, it's Bill. Fucking Bill. But who in Fort Myers, Mike, is the question. Because my mom, I think she told most of the family to fuck off, and they told her not to marry Bill. So, yeah, she looked like a dumbass because she married Bill, and we basically were isolated from the family. I don't think Big Dolly would have any, or Larry, or any of them, and they're in Tennessee anyway, so they probably wouldn't have any either.
You know,
Maybe.
the zoo.
Actually, I might be able to. If you know how people are still able to find their elementary school fucking pictures and shit and all this other stuff on the websites and stuff.
No,
Maybe.
where?
I mean, I think classmates.com, but that usually just only works with high school. But you won't find me in high school because, well, okay, the one year that the cheerleaders all made me go take my picture, I did do because they were hot and there was many of them. You don't tell a bunch of hot chicks now. I'm just saying.
Good job.
Not any common sense in your head. And I knew them from chorus, so they basically made me go. So. And if I was going to show pictures of myself, it damn sure wouldn't be me in high school. I mean, yeah. Everybody's already seen what I looked like when I was 19, thanks to that fucking doxing fucking video.
What doxing video? I haven't seen it.
No, because then you end up seeing the other one, the pictures or whatever. And it's like when you get arrested, you possibly look the worst. I'll show you the rap shot photo when I was like 19. When we get off, the live. So yeah, no problem.
Why can't I see a 19 video?
No, you could. I mean, they like the whole point was to. You think if somebody like pulled up a video and put up a video about you and they're just talking shit about you the entire video and then showed the worst video pictures and all that of you that it's ever occurred in your own life, that you get it, you know. I don't mind showing the one picture because other than the pissed off look on my face and all that stuff, that's not, that's me. That's how it goes. Y'all watch the videos when these people were fucking cranking on me. And I'm just like, damn, dog. I thought y'all was on my side. Shit. I mean, Carol, I expect to do that, not everybody else. I mean, and the charges, I don't mind the charges because they're all superficial and stupid. Driving without a license because I was a dumbass kid. Didn't want somebody driving home drunk, so I drove for him, and I got pulled over. Simple as that. Driving under suspended license was a stupid thing because they had passed a stupid law that they revoked again within like a year. So whatever was whoever got charged and convicted in that time couldn't do shit about it, but you just basically had to eat the charge, basically. And then the possession of marijuana under 30 grams, which is worse than it sounds because when they say under 30 grams, I had a roach that was in the car that I was driving that wasn't my car. So the roach wasn't mine. I did smoke weed, but the roach wasn't mine when I was driving the drunk person home. And those are the 3 ones that stuck. And I was convicted because I admitted them and I, pled guilty. I think there was one more like trafficking portion that I always forget about. And then there is the one charge that I won and then sued the county because I knew I wasn't doing what they said I did. That would technically be the worst charge, but yeah. If you know anything about me, when I do wrong, I admit to it. When I'm not doing wrong, I will fight you tooth and nail. And when they arrested me, I was like, possession of what? I said, listen, motherfucker, no. And I told the public defender at the time, too, I don't give a fuck what you say, bro. We're sending that shit to the lab, because I tell you what, it's not what they fucking say it is. And it got sent to the lab. Lab comes back, and the two substances were literally proven to be what I said all along. They looked stupid as fuck, and then I sued them for almost $500,000. So suck it. Technically, I could probably sue them fuckholes for even posting that information in that picture, because that is literally what's the word I'm looking for? It's when you're slander, because it's one thing I'm convicted of the crime, that proves I've done it and all this other stuff. No, I wasn't convicted. In fact, the judge threw the case out upon looking at the evidence and the lab's fucking agreement with exactly what I said. Yeah. And it's like these dumbass trolls, they can look at one thing, but they can't click the link on the actual site they're looking at, which tells you the results of said arrest. And if they had done that, they'd see that it literally says, case threw out of court, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, if he was in America, I probably would have done just that. Well, I'm not sure of the fucking laws in the fucking UK and stuff. So I still might. I figured let's just send him to jail first and see how that goes. And when he's really mad and angry and wants to meet up and fight and stuff like that, and finally learns exactly why you shouldn't fuck with specific people. Because there's always like a Billy badass that fucking wants to take on the big man in the room, or whatever as it's called. There's always a dumb, short little drunk that wants to fight the big guy in the fucking bar. Best way to explain it. And it either takes a hit or them standing up and trying to walk up to you to get in your face before they realize that this probably was not a good idea. And by that point, he's done pissed me off so much, I'm going to start cracking. Bam! And I'm usually a defender. I won't punch somebody the first time. That one, he's going to get the first one, and the second, and the third, and the fourth. And I want Carol to come and record it on videotape so I can hear somebody in the background talking shit about his ass as I'm doing it. It's going to be fucking epic. You see, this is why we talk about her having ADD and shit. She gets distracted by something and just vanishes. And I'm not obsessed with anybody, you bitch. I literally just like, hey, I'm going live. And then I go up in here and I don't even remember she exists half the time. Except for the weirdos in the chat going, where's the blonde? Where's Diana? Where's this? Where's that? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. She's doing her hair, obviously. Right now, she's wearing a shield that makes her impervious to me thinking she's attractive. It's called being blonde. And I know that seems like a dumbass reason, but I am blonde, so I can't stand blondes. I mean, as she says, she don't like blondes either. I'll admit, she reacted far more better when I actually pulled up a picture of me with brown hair, though. Somehow she compared my bangs to fucking Shibby's, and then I see Shibby's balls. I forgot to ask you about that like a million times. Where the hell is she at? Was that a joke, or did he actually have hair at some point? That's what I'm wondering. And yeah, no, believe it or not, if you're still there, Carol, I really don't care who is up here as long as I have somebody to talk to. It's just easier that way. Most of the other people want to do it, but they're like, If you ask them twice in a week, they just don't want to do it anymore. Hey, and why do I got to be obsessed? She was the one that came to me on my channel. Thank you very much. I didn't even know hers existed at that point. Mm-hmm. I highly don't think she's obsessed with me, but just saying. No, I really don't think. Yeah, 100,000%. Well, some people think I'm funny. It doesn't have to have anything to do with anything weird. And at least that much, I hear her laugh pretty damn fucking lot whenever fucking we do an episode. So fuck all y'all. Pain in the ass, where you at? It's like she knew. She'll be right back. I believe she's pillow retrieving for the mini monster. Wait, is Swords? Oh, that would make sense because he's a ninja, and ninja swing swords. Xavier, are you sword swinger? That's interesting. Whenever she stops being distracted, I'm sure she'll be right back. I don't think her AirPods extend that far. You did mix the picture, dude. She showed us what she looked like before she did all the weird stuff to herself. And as a brunette. Just saying. Shut up, Carol. I think I'm more obsessed with my lighter that I can't find right now. Yeah. Pretty cool. Personally, I do think she looked better before the fake shit. That is my own personal judgment. But that's just me. Hey, Carol, do you think I'm right or not? On that. Obviously, I'm wrong about everything else, Steve. So. It just seems like to me she got a little obsessed with what she considered flaws, like all fucking women seem to do. And it's like, you ever figure like the more someone is pretty naturally, the more flaws they seem to find with themselves? I have noticed that. So, like, it's almost like the better looking they are, the more they seem to dislike themselves. I don't get that, but it does seem like it. I'd ask you, Carol, but you probably dog ugly. Yeah. I understand. Usually the pretty ones are fucking mean too, so who knows? Oh, there's my Mountain Dew. Let's look for that. Yeah, see, I'm supposed to move, right?
Hi, Xavier.
Yeah, I have a weird question. Do you think Sword Swinger is Xavier?
No, because of the language.
Gotcha. Well, it's just Sword Swinger, Ninja. You know what I mean?
I've seen like in the analytics when it says where your viewers are watching from. I don't remember what country, but it's
I figured they're
hard.
both like 20 to 35 ish. Anyway, so I mean that isn't that one like show your fanboy there your one picture. Yeah.
My one picture?
The one with your dad.
Oh, no.
Why her jugs weren't big. I'm just telling you. That's gonna
Yes,
crush
they
you.
were. They were done at that time, bro. But oh no, they were done at this time too that I just found. 2009.
2009, 12 years ago. I don't
Wait,
know.
was it?
Ever, like, yeah, when you showed the picture with you and your dad, I did not see them. But then when Grandpa popped up, I was like, "Go, they're there." I even made a comment, didn't I?
Oh my god, I told you I was 22.
22.
So I had to find.
So you had the
So-
jokes. Maybe your dad's just too big.
Maybe I was skinny.
Oh, will you stop being down on yourself? God.
Charles, I'm not down on myself.
No. Well, you gotta think. I'm looking at you, and you're like hanging your head down when you say it. So I'm not sure if
I'm
you're.
looking for photos.
I just can't. It drives me nuts. It's like, why do decent-looking people seem to obsess over themselves far more than ugly people? I'm so happy that I got.
That I'm obsessing over myself.
No, I'm just joking.
I'm from Miami. We get dressed up over there. Women go to grocery stores in freaking 4-inch heels.
Even if I gave you a million reasons why, it would still, yeah, I don't think it would make much of a difference. That's all. It's just reference. It just the pictures that you showed me, and I was making an observation based on the pictures that you showed me. That's all it was.
Look, you want to see me when I was really chunky monkey, married in 2009?
You could probably show me when you were pregnant and everything else, and I'd still probably see there's nothing wrong with you.
No, look, chunky monkey. Here. I was still, I think, happily married. This is around the time of Lost. The show Lost.
Ah, the smoke monster. Yeah, gotcha. That show all epic as fuck, dude. And it had the best fucking ending of all time. Sorry.
This is also Jersey Shore with the hair bump.
For one, I would not have picked that hair in 1,000 years. That's your own fault. Okay, that's not me saying anything's wrong with you. Obviously, you were already dyeing your hair again at that point. I'm not seeing the fat person. No, I'm not seeing the fat person.
You
Maybe
swear
a person
by
with a sense of humor stuff. Because I'm looking at the date. 12 years ago, it would be about 29. So this picture is taken in 2009. Doing math processing. That would just mean that a very short time later, you became the brunette version of yourself. And that leads me to believe
very long. It was on supply.
You weren't bad. You weren't fat. You weren't fat. You're fat. You're not fat now. I guarantee.
MySpace. If I can up
for one, the camera doesn't seem the best quality. For two, you seem like you're trying to look like a dork. I'm just saying, you look like you're trying to look like a dork in this picture. I'm just saying. I don't see anybody putting on that kind of hair on purpose and still trying to think, hey, I'm fucking sexy.
Jersey Shore days. Oh my gosh. You don't know about the bump?
No.
The hair bump?
You telling me that you did your hair that way on purpose? You thought it looked good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to call that not bad looks, but bad judgment. That's all I can call it.
Decision making.
Unless you got the pinky shit going, which I'm already used to at this point, to be honest.
The what shit?
The pinky shit.
I don't know what that is, but I got a blow dry in my hair.
No, I said, why do I call you pinky most of the time when I'm joking?
Because I'm not the brain? I don't know.
No.
I don't like.
Listen, we call you Pinky not because Pinky is the dumb one of the two, okay? We call you Pinky because if you're on camera long enough, you start to fucking get pinker every hour.
Yeah.
Yes. This is full-fledged Pinky right here. That's what I see. Like Diana with it. I'm just a pale-faced Diana. What the hell's going on there?
See, I always got red.
You just get so offended.
I always got red.
If I can find any pictures of mine that exist while I was still a minor, I will show them to you. I mean, the rest of them just look like me now, just younger. So that's why I have no problem with it. I'm not gonna like it. I'm probably gonna bitch and all this other stuff. But yeah, I'll show it to you.
You're silly.
I'll even show you the one, if it still exists, of me wearing the Jeffrey Dahmer glasses.
At what age?
I wore glasses from when I was like 12 or 13 up until 15, 16. Yeah, until about 15 or 16. And then I decided the difference between being farsighted or whatever, I had problems seeing far, or having to wear the shitty glasses and how I hated the way they made me look. And I decided at that point, better eye vision was not as important as me looking like Jeffrey Dahmer. So yeah. Yeah, basically. So I just tossed the glasses away, and apparently, if you get fed up of looking like a dork, naturally your eyes will fix themselves.
Really?
Mine did. I got 20/20 vision now.
Yeah, but bro.
Like, okay, if I open my door up, my problem was I wasn't able to see far and read things from far, far away, right? If I open my door now, it's just something I could never have done before. Yeah, some people do have a natural healing tendency. But when I open the door and shit on my RV, I can look across the yard all the way to the other side. Remember, I got like an acre of land here, right? Where the pool is. And the pool has this little warning thing of all these different things you should not do on it. From 100 or so yards away, I can tell you everything on that list.
Yeah, but you probably have it memorized by now. You probably have it memorized by now.
No. I mean, yeah, by now, but I was still able to do it when I first got it. I go to an optician, you know. I'm not an idiot. My eyes are important. You do forget what I normally do for work when I'm not having any troubles?
Electrician.
You steady hands and a good sight. Or you're going to get hit by nearly 1 million volts of a fucking electricity. Hence why I'm not doing that job at the moment in time, because I no longer have that ability in my hands and stuff. Hopefully just for the moment. So. But see, even Carol agreed with me. There wasn't nothing wrong with the way you looked.
I never said there was.
You know what I mean?
What?
Woman, it's tattooed on your face, dog, when you talk about it.
Oh my gosh.
Like you're overemphasizing on what I'm saying, okay? That's all. There are slight things you didn't like about yourself, as much as the things you did like. I'm trying to word it in the perfect way so you can get like, rah, rah, rah. No, you thought they would look better a specific way than they did then. I'm not saying they're bad, but I'm just saying.
You told me that I was old and that you wanted to see pictures from when I was in my 20s.
No, listen. I literally thought that there was going to be nothing at all. Well, you just do a lot of things to yourself, and I don't know why. And
Here's a good one.
That's all.
Here's a good
She's
one.
gonna
Here's a good one.
dig it. She can find until she can find a bad picture of hers. That's her.
Look, I was brunette here. I didn't have my lip injections yet or my eyebrows.
Need I say more?
That was 2011. Ooh, here's a good juicy story.
She's pretty. I'm just saying.
Did I ever tell you how I found out that my ex cheated on me? Do you want to hear that story? I have a picture.
Sure.
Okay, so
It's not a picture of him cheating on you, I hope, right?
no,
Okay, thank God. And that was be the Mr. I look like a stud, so I'm going to take these weird pictures with my dick hanging out and shit, but covered with sin hat.
yeah, that was him.
Yeah, I don't like
Trip, right? And when he came back, I was unpacking this binder thingy that I had lent him to store all his like passport and stuff. And I came across this list, right? And I know that this is his handwriting. And so I'm like, Melissa.
Are all
My
he fucked?
yes, and they're in order. Do you see that?
Oh my God. So that means
Wow.
where are you at again?
Guess what trip he had just come from?
Wow.
Singapore. And look what it says about Singapore.
I was like, I'm having trouble reading the actual words. I mean, can you just tell me the number after you? I think that would be funny.
The number after me, Marcel. Wait, sorry, not the person, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Holy fuck.
And then the 2 from Singapore, which is the trip that he was just on.
He fucked bitches and wow.
And then the 1, 2. There's 3 under the Singapore ones that were his close friends that I would hang out with too.
Well, I could say what's obvious, but I won't. And that, well, I don't mind saying it. At least by the picture and stuff I just saw, he's definitely a very vain person. Literally, like I mean, in a horrible way. I'm not even gonna say a narcissist or whatever. I'm saying he's definitely fucking vain. You don't take pictures like that, even if you know, you either gotta be really disgusting or really vain to take pictures. The one picture, basically. You know what I mean?
Our awkward Christmas photos?
Yeah, I mean, I get that he's okay. You're either gonna have a guy with an amazing sense of humor, right? And the one with the dick one, the dick picture. You either gonna be really disgusting looking and do it for laughs, or yeah, you gotta really like your body, or you really gotta hate your body, or be okay with your you gotta be really fucking okay with your body to take a picture like that in both spectrums. Like, I've seen fat guys that are really like that because they have an awesome sense of humor and they take the same picture, but it's hilarious, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't fucking know.
I mean, he put 2 socks.
No, I the big picture because the Santa hat looking thingy or whatever's in the way. It's fine. But I'm just saying, there's only 2 guys. There's no like middle ground. Like no regular guy is gonna be like, I will take that picture unless they have an amazing sense of humor. It's either like a horrible looking guy or a guy that thinks too much about how the hell he looks. That's what I'm trying to say. And he definitely seems like the latter.
And there can be both?
No. He can't be both. No. No. They seem like they're both, but they're really not both.
Hey, here's my tweezers I was looking for.
Because that guy looked like a meathead to me.
He did go to the gym every day. Yeah.
Look at that. I'm just saying. And you want to know why he says that? Because not only does he love the way he looks, but he loves how everybody else looks at him too.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
I didn't want to say because I don't know his personality or anything. That's why I said vain. I just kept saying vain. I wanted to word it correctly. I'm like, yeah. I mean, he could have been a narcissist, but I need some sort of personality to work with there. I get glimpses, but I'm not sure.
He wasn't a narcissist. He just he liked it. He was severe ADHD.
He liked the intensity, right?
Yeah. So, like, for example, he was an occupational therapist and he worked at this rehab, and they had to wear blue scrubs every day, no other color. So what would he do? He would get the loudest mixed colored sneakers so that people could see him.
Yeah, he had to stand out no matter what he did. Plus, what you just showed me says a lot about the kind of person he is.
What? Oh, the Yep.
Well,
he was on a boys.
Guy takes an entire list and writes it down. I mean, personally, I know who I banged. I don't have to write it down and then total the number up. He wrote the names all down, and then he counted.
No, I counted it.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Yeah. All
what
I knew was, yeah.
He went with 3 other guys, right? And they had to take trains from fucking all around the countries or whatever, Singapore and stuff. I'm thinking that they were all bored sitting on the train and they're like, yeah, how many bitches have you fucked? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking that they did.
In order? I mean, I'm okay. I'm a guy and around a lot of guys at some point on the internet and edgewise or whatever else. Very rarely does the topic of conversation ever come up. I know it seems, yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I call him the meathead. Because, I don't know. I mean, yeah, the topic will come up once in a while, but does the names and all that shit really do that? That's pretty gets weird. Like, men are the biggest whores I know. I always say that, and that's fact. A woman is chastised or whatever if she's got a massive body count, but a man is congratulated for the same thing. It's like fucking twisted as shit.
I mean, he was the hottest one of the group of guys, so maybe they were trying to like.
Doesn't that literally make it kind of your fault too, though?
What?
Well, I mean,
getting with him?
If you pick a guy to date that's literally vain and people, it's always fun to have a guy or a girl, vice versa, that everybody else looks at and you feel good. You're like, everybody must have fucked my man or my bitch. But at the same time, they might actually be fucking your man or bitch. You know, that's the problem.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, but I wanted to fuck him. Like that. I was thinking about me. I wasn't thinking about like.
To fuck somebody does not mean you should.
And I met him in a hospital. He worked with elderly patients, massaging their little feet and stuff. Mm-hmm. Like,
get your attention with his shoes?
No, I noticed that afterwards. After we were dating, and we have moved in together and all that. Colombian. If you know about Colombians, then you know.
Yeah, but I heard the same thing about Cubans too.
That's not true.
I have. You're talking to the wrong person, I say, because I'm in Florida.
Colombians are more like the conceited type. Cubans are more like, well, I'm hungry, so I think I'm gonna prostitute myself out.
But have you ever see the guys I hang out with and all that? Well, I think they're disgusting because they're men, and I don't swing that way, obviously. I have watched them go through their rampages and do things like, well, I don't know. Ricky and Joe would have been the biggest hoes I know that I can remember, at least. Yeah, definitely those two. No, Ronnie's a big hoe too. Yeah, my friends Ricky, his brother Ronnie. This was 2 brothers. The girls could not get enough of those two. They just couldn't. I think the time that the girls had is literally when those guys like got into long lasting relationships or married or whatever. Ricky actually had a son with my damn cousin, the stripper, who wanted to bang me. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, Ricky, it's bad enough that you're fucking my cousin, bro. That's creepy. I'm like, but she ain't even that good looking, honestly. And I know what you're thinking. Oh my God, Charles, you're judging your cousin. I didn't know she was my cousin at this point.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, he just, I want you to meet my new girl. We're going to go to the bar and meet her and everything else. I'm like, cool. I see her, and for the life of me, I'm like, something seems familiar about this bitch, but whatever. And she said her name was Brandy, and I'm like, something just seems familiar. I couldn't place it. My wife's there and stuff and all that. And she's like, I don't know, she's okay looking. Because she was trying to pick up my now ex. And yeah, the initial offer was like her and Ricky wasn't really dating yet. She was just, I guess, fucking, they were fucking or whatever. And she was like, Charles looks okay, but I want to beg his wife. And I'm just like, nah, you can go ahead. I mean, I'm just going to go for a walk. I mean, it's like something about it just seemed like bad. I'm not even going to say I knew it somehow. No, it had nothing to do with that. It just, you look, I don't want to sound like I'm judging or whatever. Well, I can be honest. I don't know. For one, she was blonde. That might have been the initial, like, wait. No, she was, I swear to God. If she had been a brunette, I don't know. Maybe I considered it. Maybe if she hadn't been a stripper, I might have also considered it. There's certain people, you can tell by looking at them, you hope. No, yeah, and I'm sorry if I get the this person might be a slut kind of look, an idea, and that, like I said, she had just met us and she was talking about fucking us that same night. You know, just something in my mind just said, no, danger, Will Robinson, danger. And I'm just like, nah. Like, thankfully, my subconscious was like watching my back for whatever dumb reason. And it was just giving me no, like, either way I even tried to process the thought, my brain was like, not good. I'm like, okay. But I feel like, no. I'm like, well, fuck, dude. I guess not. No, I can't do it. And then she didn't want to do it because I didn't want to do it. You're like, well, you want to do it if you were going to do it. I'm like, okay, I don't really care. And at that point, Ricky was already gone. That's how he didn't know about it at first. And it was fucked up how I found out. So fucked up. Somebody I knew from years before that in school and shit. Brandy told me she was friends with this person. It was a girl by the name of Sabrina. And Sabrina is very much not my type, but she was a friend of mine. And I didn't think no big deal of it because there was something I did remember about Sabrina, but I didn't think it had anything to do with the processing the information that was going on at that moment. See, I remember Sabrina's mom basically got married after her and Sabrina's dad broke up after many years and shit like that. And I knew that Sabrina's mom had married my uncle. So I'm like, and he had died at that point and stuff. But they were just, now I know that Brandy's your friend. No big deal. When the uncle, when Alma died, yeah, it was Alma. We all had to go to a funeral, and then at the funeral, we went to like some restaurant, and it was like 50, 60 family members in this fucking restaurant. It's like a buffet, kind of like I think it's called Buddy Freddy's, but I don't know if y'all have it up there or whatever. And we're all sitting there, and Ricky's there with Brandy. Of course, at this point, they now have a son together, and it's not occurred to me in my head or whatever, still at this point yet, of who she is. I mean, you think to yourself, how many of your cousins have you actually met?
I don't know, 20 maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. So if one of them just happened to have a similar name as this person, you're it's not clicking in your head. You know, the last time you saw them, they were like, I don't know, 14. And now they're like 30 something. So, you know, you're not seeing the in the middle ground here. And I do know at this point that, yes, Sabrina had married into the family on my, you know, Alma and my uncle's side. But Sabrina's a very nice person. She has lots of friends. So maybe this chick's just there because, you know, she likes it. That's fine. And I see that she has Ricky's little son with her, and he's about 2 or so, maybe 3. Ricky leaves again because he can't stand that bitch. Like, why do you have people who have kids with people you don't like? Just and this little fucking kid, probably like 3, 4 tops, maybe 5, looks the spitting little annoying damn image of fucking Ricky. Like you look at Ricky, same hairdo, same goofy looking face, same this, same that, same this, blah, 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 blah. You look at the kids, same hairdo, same that. I'm like, it's like a little mini me version. I'm just looking at it like, God, it looks just fucking like him. Jesus Christ. So Ricky has to go because they're arguing because they can't be around each other without murdering each other. And I remember I was talking to my mom and I was like, yeah, Mom, do you remember that creepy bitch I said Ricky had a kid with that banged me and Joan? And yeah, she was, to me, I thought she was kind of creepy. For all the women that actually trying to have a threesome at some point with us or whatever, that was definitely the creepy one, if that makes any sense. I'm not even sure why. Maybe I knew in the back of my mind something just seemed off. And my mom stops. She looks directly, and I'm still wondering, like, wait, I know Sabrina's married into the family, but, I mean, other than being her step-parent, why would you bring somebody with you as being a stepchild of the person who died? And not even for very long. It just seems like an odd thing. And then it occurred to me, oh, shit. This person, my mom pointed it out first, and then I was starting like trying to figure it out. I'm like, something's like, I'm getting code reds, and I don't know why. And my mom just looks over at me. Are you a dumbass? I'm like, what? She's, Bobby, that's your cousin. I mean, when we like cousin, like I met her cousin. She goes, do you remember when her Alma's sister died? And she reminded me of all these points in time and this and that and the other. I'm like, yeah. Do you remember Larry and his oldest child or whatever? Brandy? And I'm like, oh no. She goes, yeah. I'm like, so it's even worse than I thought it was originally, and thank God I didn't bang her. My mom starts laughing. Yeah. They hate my guts, it seems like, but they just sit around and just crack up whenever I fucking start going off. And I'm like she's far enough away, like she keeps looking up at me, and I'm like, why are you here? Like, this is an event for my biological family. Why are you here? And then she's looking at me like weird, like I'm still not figuring out what the hell's going on by that point, but I'm like, why does she keep looking at me like that? I don't get it. It's like, did she just come under the realization or something? I found out, no, she knew. Because after that initial night, she knew. For one, when I say there's no point in looking at a picture of me from the ages of 12 and of 20, because I damn sure don't change very little at all. The fact that she last seen me when I was around 14, you don't forget Charles. Charles looks like Charles. It's fat.
Mm-hmm.
That's straight up plain out simple fact. There's people that see me at 20 who see me then at like 43, and they're like, don't I know you? And they tell me exactly, what's your name, Charles? I'm like, God dang it. Who are you? And how do you know me? Do I need to bribe you? Basically. You know, you just can't now, but for once in my life, for the longest time that it has, I for once don't look like me again. Haha. I mean, I do kind of, but no, like if I'm wearing a hat and stuff like that, the people that know me as the massive guy they don't know it's me. My father-in-law was 5 feet from me just the other day and has been 50 or so times since I lost all the weight. And he does not realize that his daughter's ex-husband is right fucking next to him. Which worked up until he passed by my house just the other day because he knows I live here. Yeah, he knows I live here. And I was taking out the trash. And I was just wearing the same shit and stuff that I saw him at the store. When, like, he kept looking at me like, I might know that person, but I can't remember where. Because there's that much of a difference in the rest of me that people are not sure anymore. They're like, you got to get a real good look at my face or whatever. And by then, I'm usually wearing a hat or something like that. So I'm like, fuck all y'all. You don't get to see my face. But yeah, no. After she initially offered, me and her were actually having a conversation on the phone. And she was always fucking flirting with me. Right? Trying to be my friend, flirting with me.
Or Andy?
What'd you say?
I said Brandy?
Brandy, yeah. I didn't know who the hell she was. I knew she wasn't dating Ricky. In fact, they hated each other. I almost think like she was like trying to hit on me, honestly. Because a lot of time on the phone, a lot of fucking time. And because at the time, similar to here, but in Fort Myers, once again, my parents lived right down the road. So whenever my parents or my family came by, which at this point was all the fucking time still, they would come up and while talking to them and her, I would literally say their names. And it's like she knows Bessie has a husband named Lyle and this, that, I was like, and it did not seem to matter. It's like I'm saying April, Michelle, Sierra. These are all people. You don't have that many. Not that many linking people with the same fucking names. Who'd you say that was? I remember her asking me. I'm like, oh, that's my sister April, Michelle. She would ask me weird questions like she knew, and she was giving me a weird glare at that fucking restaurant that day. I'm not sure why. Like, you better fucking keep your mouth shut, dude. Well,
getting hit by your cousin. Fucking weird.
Not really. We live in the South. I mean, come on. I mean, I think I even remember I had a cousin that I actually thought was hot. Yeah. Until I found out she was my cousin, and then it just seemed weird, so I dropped it,
Good job.
Even, I mean, it's not like I'm going to I went to school with the girl, so, I just knew that she was around. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, anything bad. Like I said, she just was pretty, that's all. You can think somebody's pretty, and that's fine.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't have to mean anything. Look, I'll show you. Right now I'm working on work billing, but
Word building with what?
billing insurance companies like want to have to send in the bill.
I call that fraud. No, I'm just joking. I'm fucking with you.
That what? Fraud?
I thought they called that fraud. No, I was just joking.
I'm gonna bring up this other picture of all my Miami bitches in the club. Okay, here we go.
I need you to stroll in on that so I can get a good look at everything that's going on here.
Okay, let me see. How do I do that? Hold on.
Basically, I need to look through the picture and go, would I or wouldn't I not? And then go, no, yes, no.
Mostly everybody's brunette there. Let's see. How do I make this?
And then I hope, I hope I don't either pick the wrong one or I hope I don't pick the right one, whichever it matters.
My mouse is stuck.
God, I'm sending you a fucking mouse for Christmas that actually fucking works.
You're doing what?
I said, I'm going to send you an actual mouse for Christmas that fucking works.
No, send me a computer because I think it's that the computer is like overworked. Too many things running at once.
You're doing that, but you like Macs. Ugh.
Huh?
But you like Macs.
I like Max? Oh, yeah. I was like, Max? Who's Max? M-A-X.
You're telling me a person that knows a lot about computer shits and is a fucking epic at building computers and all this stuff that you want a computer, right?
No, I want a Mac.
Me, because you like Macs, to go buy an actual pre-made computer and then send that to you or have it shipped to you. And to me, that's almost like a travesty or a crime of nature. That's, oh Lord, yeah, that's horrible.
Well, to me, it's what I want. And my body, my choice.
I can build you a custom job
No, thanks.
that looks like nothing else that you could possibly think of. And it still has the ability to dual boot either via Mac OS or Windows. Or better yet, you want an all-in-one?
No.
You don't like them 42-inch TV looking things with the fucking stuff all built into them?
What happened, Valencia? Hold on.
Okay. Starting from the very back. I don't know. 2 is a no. I still need to see 3 much closer. This is going from the back, of course. 4 coming basically on the left, on the front, is a maybe. Like, I don't know. 6 is definitely no. I don't know why, but definitely no. I'm not going to answer about 5 because I'm pretty sure that's the main suspect that I need to stay away from. And
wait, what are you talking about?
Well, I started from the back. I said, I'm going to go through this picture and I'm like, who would I bang and who wouldn't I? I said, starting from the back, I'm not sure about the first one yet. It's still not. Second, no. Third, who's kind of in the middle between the back and the front. I think I did say I need to see a little bit closer or something. Based on her facial expression, probably not. And then 4th would be up front, but starting from the left, and that's a maybe. Yeah, 4th is the left on the front. Then I said, then 6th, definitely not. And I said, I'm staying away from 5 because I think that's the person I need to stay the fuck away from that subject. So, yeah. Did I do pretty well? Which one's you?
In the green dress.
I told you. Something told me like not to answer that for that one. And then I went to the second one. And that's exactly what I said. I was like, I'm not saying a damn thing about the first one. But honestly, I thought you were the one in the middle up front. But yeah, both of those were literally my warning signals. Like, no, stay away from those. So I was definitely pretty sure.
So 3 and the blonde are sisters.
I can see that. The 3 up front, right? The one in the middle and the 2, one on the left and the one on the right. I see that kind
of. No, that's their best friend. It's the blonde and the
looking one in the back. And I know that's your friend. I apologize. I'm just saying.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, who? This
okay.
girl?
The one next to you.
No. She's the least friend.
Okay, so the one in the middle is sisters with the one on the left up front and the blonde next to her?
No, okay. Remember the high school picture that I showed you of my best friend and me?
Kind of.
Vanessa?
Yeah, I guess.
You know her
Yeah.
whole life story, the one that doesn't like to work, you know? Okay.
Oh, that's her. Got you.
Mhm.
I didn't know that part. I had
Mhm.
two different stories now that I realize have meshed together. And I'm like, oh, okay.
So that's my best friend. Then she was friends with these two girls who were sisters, right?
Oh, the two
And
sisters.
this girl is their best friend.
Oh.
And then this girl's just an acquaintance that everybody knows.
Oh. Gotcha. That makes perfect
Mm.
sense. But my accountants told me which ones not to comment were okay to comment about and which ones weren't. I'm like, either she's on the far left trying to look like Velma from fucking Scooby Doo, or she's up front in between Homegirl and Homegirl 2. I mean, either way it goes, to stay away from those two, and you're fine talking as much shit as you want, Charles.
I'm trying to remember the year. I want to say that was
you 24, probably. Yeah, maybe 24.
20.
Maybe
Wait.
24 to 26.
Oh, my age or the year?
Your age.
My age there? No. I
This
was,
was in 2009. And that would have been what, around 25-ish or so, I guess, kind of.
yeah, I got divorced at 25 and moved back to Miami.
Mm-hmm. So
That
maybe it's like 22, 24. No, actually, if you just fuck up your hair a little bit more, make yourself a little bit redder, you're basically the 25-year-old dude. So it could have been like 22 to 25, somewhere in there.
No, I'm at least 25, 26. I'm trying to open it, but my mouse is frozen. Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
I can figure it out. It would help if I knew if you were married or not at this point in time. That would definitely.
No, I just got divorced, and I was dating Vanessa's brother, who I am currently the godmother of his daughter. Remember?
Oh yeah, no. I remember you saying the name and stuff, and I was trying to register it and stuff.
So this was a time when I was dating Freddie, and I was like 26. So, yeah. So that's a fun little memory lane. Look at Miss Jackie right up here. Oh wait, you can't see her there.
I was about to say, you do realize we don't know what you. Yeah. That's why I stuck to say numbers and stuff. When I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that's why I did the number thing, so people would understand what I'm saying. Because I said like 4 from the left on the front, they don't need to see a cursor or whatever. Hi, Deb. Good morning.
Deb.
We would say good morning, but morning usually comes after you sleep, and we haven't been asleep, so you know how it is.
Have a good day at work, Deb.
Be safe.
It's Friday.
Yeah.
Friday. Friday.
I don't like clubs. Ugh, that music is terrible.
Yeah, that was the Hard Rock too.
Who would go to a club of the Hard Rock? If I went in there and they didn't have Hard Rock playing, I'd be pissed off, break something, and leave. But just knowing the fact that they're called, thank God it's Friday.
That was like when Hard Rock first opened.
And where was this? Like Miami?
Fort Lauderdale.
Wait, oh shit! I know exactly where that's at. That's near Davie.
It's the big.
Got her PhD in physics from what's that called? Nova. Yes. Trust me, I know all about it. Anytime she wanted to see me or whatever, because she's a passenger princess, I would have to drive all the way to fucking Davie and pick her ass up and drive all the way back.
Oh God, you're nuts.
That's how if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have seen her at all. because she don't drive. And the one time she was going to take a bus, we broke up. So
Did she dump you because you wouldn't pick her up?
I didn't dump her. I dumped her.
Oh.
She was supposed to come see me for my birthday.
You had to pick her up.
Hmm?
Yes, baby. Hold that up. Yeah, baby.
And that's when I learned a valuable lesson. Uh, People from other countries may come here and be decent, wholesome people, but if they stay in the United States in certain areas for too long, they become fucked up people just like the people you don't like. That's why I can explain it. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this slide. We gotta end this soon.
Yeah, I gotta blow dry my hair. Gotta make
Yeah.
some phone calls.
I need to make a phone call too. That's why I was saying we gotta end this soon. But yeah, no, if you find a decent person from another country and you bring them here, yeah, keep an eye on them or whatever, because they're gonna get tainted by the bullshit.
He was born here.
No, I wasn't.
Talking about Colombian ex.
I wasn't talking about you.
My Colombian ex.
Yeah, my ex fiance was from Sri Lanka.
Oh, shit. Oh, you be liking them Asians.
Hmm?
Damn it.
Well, yeah, she was like Asian or whatever. I didn't hear what you said just now, but I assume it like.
You be
Yeah.
liking them Asians.
Yeah, it wasn't even that. I mean, I did have a couple Asian girls or whatever, but it's more like the white girls were crazy bitches and full of themselves. So I decided to try other things. I'm not a racist person anyway whatsoever, so it didn't bother me. Yeah, I think I dated like a black girl back when I was in middle school, going into high school, and before that was all white girls, and then after that it was more white girls, and then I think I'd rather not say that. I'm not going to say that. Okay, yeah, it does not sound good in this conversation, so I'm not going to say it. There's only one type of woman I have yet not dated, and I'm not going to get into that. It seems like a trap. I'd rather not.
Okay, good.
Yeah. But yeah, Tom needs to make a call and go beat up some Arab guy and take my money from him and don't come to us.
Okay, I'm gonna send some emails, make some calls, write some notes.
So why are you working on wordology again? I didn't understand that.
Huh?
Like, what do you mean? What was
What?
you said something about working on words or something like that. I didn't understand what the hell you were talking about. Word
Billing?
something or other. Huh?
Insurance billing?
No, I thought it was something else. Not important.
Oh, word.
Thank you everybody for showing up. At some point, we might get through all this AGHD, 88, whatever, DD crap or whatever, and might actually stick to the topic. I doubt it, though. I mean, it's funner this way, personally. So, you guys have a great day. I appreciate you.
Good night, everybody. See you
I
later.
can't stand y'all. I think I love y'all. So you are great. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right, have a good day, y'all. All right, please.
Bye.